It is Thursday, the 14th of August, 2025, 2 minutes past 1700 hours. A late start, but we're here live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawopa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. This is Thursday, so we call it Reflective Thursday. Streaming also on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio on Facebook, YouTube, X, and the rest. We're here for one thing, to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a beautiful, fantastic, exciting Ghana. So the very moment we step on this very platform, we make sure we do away with all other identities, and then we put on that very beautiful identity that we know as Ghanaians. And then we let all other identities function itself in and through that lens. When we are able to do that, we use every other identity as a tool, as a medium to make sure Ghana becomes a beautiful and fantastic place. Now, if we are to use all other identities to work out the interest of Ghana, just imagine how it would be. If we were to use all other forms of identities that we have to work out the interest of our dear nation, just have a picture of how it would be. That is what brings us here. So we are here to work Ghana. We are here to work the interest of our dear nation. And the interesting thing is, we have also come to understand that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then, because hey, we are inseparably linked with that Ghana. So if we are inseparably linked with that Ghana, then we are the Ghana. As simple as that. So it is just we coming here to work on ourselves in all ways, in all dimensions, in all degrees, from all perspectives, so as to rise as the builders of the new Ghana that we want. But hey, please don't get it twisted. Every now and then I'll keep talking about we wanting Ghana to become a better place. We are not seeking the betterment of Ghana in isolation. That is why I keep telling you, we use Ghana as our starting point. If you are sitting anywhere, if you are listening from anywhere, and you think you can work out Ghana to stand on its own, not in the context of making all of life a beautiful place, you got it wrong. You certainly got it wrong, because Ghana is not an isolate. The principles of the world, and that is the reason why the world is in so much turmoil, so much confusion, among other things. Every nation, in the name of sovereignty, are trying to do things anyhow they want it. And they are trying to do things in ways that they think will suit them, among other things. But hey, if a part of the world does things just to suit it or let's say herself, without taking into consideration how it will impact on other parts of the world, obviously you have to come to realize and understand that a chain is as strong as its weakest link. Let's think of that. A chain is as strong as its weakest link. So when we come here, we say we are using Ghana as our starting point. That is not to say Ghana is the end. So whatever that we are doing, if we are adopting nature's principles of working on Ghana, it will work in such a way that it will work in harmony with all other countries. So it's a tough call. It's a huge call. And a very interesting one indeed as well. So on Reflective Thursday, we are diving deep. Deep and deep. Oh, we are doing more than Galamsey on Thursday to get deeper ways and much nourishing and reflective ways of making our dear nation an amazing place. Still in the context of the whole as well. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has strong cocaine, the emu doni, the emu people, and come maybe I will be as ampensue were feeding the Akwantufuo radio, Abrapa radio, and Akwantufuo radio GH. And nay, August there to do night. I think Pimion near Junum. No num and so about Pahusima and so. Medino said they were need to an Papa Smiley, Median Chame. Masaji Kunyan, until see a vessel, Metia Kunyanum. Yeah, but what I didn't I heard the OC to me, you know, my Ghana fan into my prefera. And if free some pensu ya kwa dear, Minia. Yeah, but join my Ghana home. Ye bubu or mano, a year yo a home. Na ya share the bit to me yo. Na o mana fan into my prefera. If free some pensu ya kwa dear minim. Jumadie, and she say mu, and they say, we are my Ghana ba. We are mine this year. On my Ghana this year, kron. Na oba abe juni se Ghana ni ube yubi bia se Ghana ni. Na me kano poto kase mu se ya shensu dia ake nyina. Ai na no ni ebusa all identities that you may have, right? Sometimes yentina se kra musa ye ho sa question ne say ahyensude ahodo sen ana me Papa Smiley ana say wo Samsafo ana say wo board chairman wo na wo tena se pa na wa take note a obehunu say ninyi nara o say ahyensude a wo na doso papa na ninyi nara nso say oh yeah wadwen say eno ana ode baye wadwuma ewo some expectations bia edito so ahyensude a wo edi ewo expectations bia edito so she wo de watena se ne he say wo ye we obohunu say ampa o ahyensude ahodo a me wo bia no say bia wo expectation a edame so because of sa ahyensude a me wo no na ye ka se ye to ahyensude ahodo nyina atu agu no ye ka se ye to agu a no eno nkire say they are not there anymore na embom no ahyensude a dwumadie yi epomasibre edimu akotene kese pa ene say ye Ghana for enti de ye ka ne say se yenyati ase saadia ene na ahyensude aka nyina eye akwanya ana se ekwan ahodo a ye betumi afa so ahwe omega na yeyo nya santi ase no enti eba ne saadia ene na ahyensude fufuro bi a wo bia apart from Ghana no eye akwanya ana se ekwan a wo fa so e de ahwe omega na yeyo enti se oye lawyer se oye nkrani se oye ibeni se oye mfantini oye kuapimni achimni edoso NPP ni NDC ni ene edoso pa kotoko fan fabu House of Folk phobia I'm a fellow custodian I'm a mariner just Atlantic Hall what I say I'm a vandal edoso wa woni tua even vanda for no kra no na ye wonkrofo a omonso wa another identity e wo ho omo a omo eto nwum yi ene okọ ayi Atlantic on so aye omo to nwum na I'm a power power what I say Profane Association of West Africa. Omo creativity no. Omo wato nyuma wie no na omo afa na omo aye ni profane correct e dia ma. Omo so e dia no. Nti all these identities no vehicle and as a tool a wo use to e dia magana akonanim. Asem ni nyina no. Na mesa aka obi. Ment na ba bia anka se Omagana ye yo na ye hwehwe no. Ye hwehwe Omagana ye yo enko a. Omagana eka a body your friend of life na se oti ase se ye kan body your friend of life dia ene ene chese ye ne ye ho. We are not on our own. Na ne wi ase ha ye wo sisi ayi no. In the name of say nation bi adwen say or sovereign nation among other things intino ya na ye refi said there be we belong to a bigger body that we choose to call life. And some nations, they have foreign policies that are not in nature's principle. They are not. And you should know, say, the world doesn't become a safer place. Now, said the mechanic Porto chain. It is as strong as its weakest link. A chain is as strong as its weakest link. And if we understand, say, we are part of a bigger body that we choose to call life, and yet, we should make sure, say, our selfishness grows into self-wholeness. Self-wholeness here means whatever that we are doing, it is geared towards making the wholeness of life a much better and fantastic place. Assembly no. Nti dan den nyina ya meka wo se wo de Ghana ya ofuma sibra manenya starting point. De bia na wo expand it. You realize say the wo si dwene no different. It is not ordinary. Said the wo si dwene no, it is not ordinary. Nti memo akwaba e de aba ene da edwumadie yi so. Na said the edwumadie no ene etie no reflective Thursday. Hey, ye be do so adwene no. Ai, ye de adwene no be adwuma. Ai, na ya hwede ye nso ye betumi ayo. In all capacities to make our nation an exciting place. So what you need said, Nana Sarabia, Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatin once again, ne Papa Yunti, Nana Ketia, blessed memory. Oh, Nana, it was so I'm sorry. What it? Abo quiet to Amae. Say, Faso, so we will also do more than you did, right? It was why a bomodin say a fast aquano so. Na yes, you are bokwaya much clearer for inchimano. Na yakuye nim fefefe. Na so oti niema se ewo wiase you come to realize say generation bia no should be a better version of the previous. And generation bia should be a better version of the previous one. When it comes to technology wise, just look back in previous generations. Just ask yourself if there wasn't an improvement in transportation, what would have been transportation today? If there wasn't improvement in communication, what would have been communication today? If there wasn't an improvement in how we put across our education, how would we have been doing education today? Now, ask yourself these questions. And it tells you, say, every generation, there should be a better version of the previous one. That is how it's meant to be. So look at air travel. And years back, right? Exciting, amazing, beautiful. And we are still expanding, building upon it. Oh, amazing, fantabulous, right? And whatever previous generation about to amaye no e wo se yen ba ye beta no ye ma no kwa animu e ma no sipi ye ma no say ejina pinti. That is what we have to do. And once again me say nananketia wa bokwan no ai debe ato ho e de amaye na enchi America for some stuff maboni din dada patron na o she ho onkomo de A1 meka A1 a oti ase A1 say na ye wo say spice bi menim say da ho wo Ghana de a na obehu ana enuano ma no de no aduane A1 yensu edi ne ma o perhaps adia ba ko a ebi a eno de yentimi nka se bi a perhaps we are bettering ourselves than the previous generation. Someone may say nuane di mu so more or less no so would do so sad no pa na am say we seem to be retrogressing one way or the other, right? Nti A1 asama make no just say na ye di guaduane mu pa makayo yi ona na no aduane wa bonten no wo mu di begugu mama pa udi ada ayo da mini aso asem nko a A1 asem nko a ai se nei ye be won spices bia ma o udi na tafre wano mini a more or less in generations now no I'm not too certain if we are just becoming a better version in terms of that, because of late we eat for entertainment and not nourishment, and we are so much concerned with taste rather than what happens to us after the food running past our throat. We are so much so obi call restaurant no ka say hey aduane no come up it's just a few of us, and when we say aduane no come we direct our attention to how nourishing the food may be. But in Pempin, when we say that the food is very nice, yadwene enyina dodo na the taste of the food. Na mitaka semre bi atwam na mewi menya wache bi a nanam bi daso na me bomu pa ma winam ya na me nyemreda se de nipa no si spices anam no be se was spicy no o ma kan say marinade as de was spicy nam no be se be ma kan say bi a be wahiye ama spices ye wura nam ni mu kama into we call layers kura said the kura now to me say still no what is spice ma winam ya che enyemre ana all signs say spice na wura mu ntino still what is say taste ni wo ho afi na to me dadwen na mi memne ana mi nyentontwene na sembuse ba mi trima ni say enam ama wi enyemre na me recommend me digestive system na machine here wo mu ono more than pass will bit my digestive side we say kai we nko ade me ya to atwene ampa me yitu twene ya now it takes me back to enkomo kakra ye ofa twumberema ene ye boy ene da efa dieting plan very 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 beautiful. Ono there I can say and the strategy in one way or the other no is a better version of the previous generation. So but overall no, when we look at yenuane di mu a say a hono die say we are not being so much overall no a better version of the previous generation. Well, that was just by the way, but the bottom line and I say the fundamental principle, and it say every generation should be a better version of the previous one. Yes. You will plant something today so that the generations behind you know will become a better version. And no na make us an ananketia a year or no. And no nananketia a year. Yo, yachia, nananketia a year, yachia, America for you, and I encham. I just say, Sam Safo, Dr. Jingo, on also have a better joint, right? Yeah, we bought Dr. Jingo, didn't say one other area. We need to seek to become, or we are still working on that, to become a better version than the previous generation. How we relate with what we have come from. And this is a very, very important part. Now, you see, it is just like your budget, so I say the Ghana and your reference point. If we are to go beyond Ghana, and then we come to understand, say, no matter how far we trace ourselves, we will end up knowing, say, we all came from what we choose to call life. Now, many people will give their perspectives and answer opinions as to the origin of life. And if we say, Onyankopon ma Adam na eda na ho, and I say Onyankopon de netie and bo Adam, and ma Adam da na ho, and we yi Eve cry free, Adam rib, and the bo. Or so even rib no the ball ba e be the no e be say life began with a big bang. He will be out the osikano. But otinasi din now sha. The bottom line is life came from life. Now see net here. Akwa say your primary colors are your way. Can you name say primary colors? And I say still are name say blue, red, and yellow. Taking you to your primary days. Now after that, near course secondary colors. And then say advance we have infinite number of colors in this world. Infinite. And also now in all of its infinite forms, they will all trace themselves back to the primary colors of this world, or of this life: the blue, the red, and the yellow. No matter the 100 million, 100 trillion, the power and combination, it will trace itself back to the original primary colors. That is to tell you, say, there is no other color that did not come from the primary colors that we have in this world. There are some people that will spend huge amounts of money. They will spend so much just to trace their pathway through generations. If you try to meet a trace here, no one say, although me Ghana and I say me free Ghana sisia, but me to meet trace here, who say, me massive only be cry no me free Ireland. Maybe free Congo, maybe free Afghanistan. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. But who do you know who ye pa? Na bebusa who say, the amount of money that we are spending trying to discover our way from life. We are spending all this amount of money to trace ourselves back to what we have come from, life. As simple as that. Now, say ye behwe kwan mi so a ye de trace your roots. It makes us appreciate life much deeper. And say you haven't thought of it so much to come to understand, say, you are inseparably linked with beings of the past, the present, and the future. Now, through science, you come to realize that, say, part of you is coming from the United States, part of you is coming from, or you are linked with beings in the United States, beings in Argentina, beings in China, beings in India. At least, science is who science 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 it's very beautiful. But the bottom line, and they say, no matter how far we trace ourselves, just like the 1 millionth or 300 millionth combination of colors, and no matter how far we trace ourselves, we will come to understand, say, we have come from life. As simple as that. Yes, that is what we have come from. Anything in between, it may be someone's way of putting forward some agenda. But hey, said meaning say, I have come from life. I have come from life. Just as the previous generations have come from life, so I have come from life. Now, the very moment you come to this understanding, the moment you come to this knowing, right, you advance in how you treat others who have also come from the same source that we choose to call life, irrespective of whoever they are. Now, in this very moment, you begin to treat every kind with kindness, and not only mankind. You treat every kind with kindness, and not just only mankind. Say, you come to understand, say, we are not just inseparably linked with beings of the present, the past, and the future. We are inseparably linked with all units of life in the present, the past, and the future. Oh, Ebanesa, Patron Brofo, you become very circumspect. And that is one area that we need to forever grow and expand to become better versions. That is to say, we need to become better versions of ourselves, more than the previous generation, as to how we relate with what we have come from. Life. 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 And from that perspective, you come to understand, say, you are of life and for life. You are of life and for life. Dr. Jingo, Udin and the Demaku Sampen Pensono. Yanku anyway, Nayanchia Spain for in answer and Kahun. And say of a body, a better joint. Bemabenewa, Bemabenewa, so, Oda ho, Minia, shedding what? Shedding. Maybe I'll be fine. Now, Menchia, say, Francis Warho, of a Jahen of a Kwame, missing the phone, I say, and he said the Lumba kind. Minya Hwai crown or wepo docho. Minya Hwai ana or beto mobile phone correct power back home. De ama doctor a Jahen. Minya Hwai crown or beto mobile phone correct one. De ama a Jahen, ne Jahen. I'll be my best so Jumedian when I am not here. Why? Mount Sasso. Na young queen, come. Yo, and Chani, the Bessie has say, an air reflective Thursday. Na and my boy, it sets the pace. That is not to say that is these are the only things that we are here to reflect upon. Maybe something is pushing you, something is pressing you. Hey, Akwantufuo, bra. Na yeme bubu for us to gain a deeper understanding, a better way of applying that which may be on your mind. Now, and then said, just before I got off the scene, namene some bon komo kakra na some kobo asem kese pa so emudo some asem wa okan no emudo pa na some say hurt people, they hurt people no correct nemum is not entirely true. Say hurt people. It's not entirely true. Nemum, the end of Kurepa and say hurt people who have not evolved through the pains that they were put through, they hurt people as well. Nemum, wamwa, omaye hurt. Now they have grown. They have come to see how the hurting, the pain that they went through, have molded them to become a better version of themselves. They don't also go ahead to consciously hurt people. And yes, hurt people may hurt people. It's a may. It's not an entirely true scenario. It's not say ye hwe ya brabo mu yie pa ye wo wiase mu nyinara ye mu bia we obi ne hono mu a obeka chem say they have never been hurt in this life before. Ye nyina we have been hurt in this life before. Ye nyina ye wo wiase bia obia have been hurt in this life. And the only way we wouldn't want to extend that hurt to other people and say we will grow through that pain. Now see and grow through that pain now. And I said that hurt now we've been through now. We multiply the ones that we have felt to the other person who may also come our way. I say we need can say get me dane no yaka. Hwe kane no so and I say ene kura ye be ye kan asem yi enkrofo bebre ho no mu a ye nuanu bebre ho no mu a omu firi efie ba ya omu ni famiko ibi ne bia wo de aye adwuma ana se wo de ape bibi kakra ayo enti kane no na oba na eja wabisi obi so na eja ono de eja o de ne de ama na o de bo nkakra na wo hwemu a etrimoden a ya ye de bo nipa a okoje ne de no obi a wo nkodun onkoje ne de no oba ndobo ne de ama wo miwa no emra na wono no a wo bone de no ho double de ma wono emra no wo gene de no wo ye ne de no na obi bese no suguni yam ye ne ya suguni yam pa suguni yam bi wo ha e be jebe de pen na ma ne ye bi ni se bi a wo na ya agreement se wo die ni emi die ni baby a sika na baby a kokopie ni ntino wo de ne kura wo mu kura na hwe a ebe ye maabo ansa na wo sai debe nsaka enti wo sugu ni yam wo ye ne na oya na ne sati mi kan dia enka ba kase nko reflect no say e da bi ya agreement say me mfa sei ana o fa sei na me de aye sei ankonisa asa wu miame among other things enyefe nyame adom kakra ma go through all this pain ana medru sampempen suwe enka efe senka media kura na menya na mede mu obi a meka so enyehwe menya no na ho na kire wo na emom even sempesa me go through the same enhihye no adia ye hihye mra na ne enke yedi super pepe but menua if the person nyini through that pain kai I'm here dear what do share the amount to say chop money obakwa akogene de bia na otwe bia afi no obeka che so sika na kura mintimi nyina hebe ma excuse nyasem gitwo masa amanfo abro amanfo so gusu bre amanfo gusu bre nyasem gitwa now pains no bia na meka ho asem no kwan a obefa so na se unyu obi na eja mesin sem we si yi nkam sem kan de chire hono pa na metima chire mu nya homa no so but some can when your picture no and the bottom line is we are all hurt in our lives one way or the other onyumtini lucky do be also say we are all victims of the situation. We have been victims in one situation or the other before. But if we allow that situation na na victim to no define ya. Oh, we give more pains to other people. But if we grow through the pains that we've gone through in this life, we don't go further to hurt other people. Into the truth and say, hurt people who have not evolved through the pains that they have been through, they go further to hurt people the more and the more and the more. And that overall, Sankumui, Yebetuaso, from another perspective. Yo, yeah, we understand it, and yeah, nature say, enough has been said for today. Enough for reflection. Eti yedebisia na yakwa ahoma no so. Yebekwa ahoma no so na ye ne adofo enso abonkomo kakra right here right now. Media no se woni tua. No any Papa Smiley, Jimedi ho chiame. Yankwa ahoma no so who goes first? Sam, and I'm then I'll can some see I'm here say Sam e wo ho no mo a ye bonkomo kakra before we move on to offer Bwedi. And Dr. Ajingo. I'll come to you very soon. And Sam, so what time can Edia Bamaso?
I drink case of Smiley by only baby. And Menya Quine Fred, Dr. Jingo, ni Bra Lex.
Okay.
It's my understanding it's a Bra Lex by more Ghana and tea. With all I'm asking if I can play with you between the two of them, with me from home, I would appreciate it. Brother, like, sorry, I know I meant to me from only Dr. Jingo. Time, Lisa.
Okay. Yes. All right then. Okay. Into over talk akra.
Meta on when you acquire answer about this why you.
No masaba also. No wahala. Any mama sha say offer Alex. So bema bene wa. So omo enkomo kakra. Okoye no exchange rate no say see no who difference among other things. Omo enkomo kakra. Ti bema bene wa say wotimi kan wa ready dia ene bama so. Bema bene wa ho. Okay, all right then. Ene oba obema my away. Nti enko Dr. Jingu eso. Doc, say wotimi kan bama so.
I drink SEO, Papa Smiley.
Assalamu alaikum.
I drink SEO.
Assalamu alaikum.
Malaikum salam.
Oh.
Malaikum salam.
Nice one. Oh. Asa. Oh yeah dear. Oh yeah dear. Onim say sa enchia no me chia yenuanom kremufo na ya no mani age. Oh. The woman said, every now and then, we need to find something that connects us with someone. So, yeah, say, upia bontin, na ushia nipatuntumbia, we will how Hennes out to me so, or your Ghana ni, right? Na establishes some connection be there, ho. Maybe out to me kwa timiko echo who say oh sani pa yukra no say now nete the same neighborhood be and I say onin the cool school be but na say mon shada nnim hu bi sa no na enji wu na wasa na mo develop a much deeper connection, right? Enti if you say hi, we all find ways with which we'll be able to connect ourselves deeply among ourselves, right? Enti se ushian kremufu na oka assalamu alaikum say say onye kremuni but say at least now you are trying to relate with him from his own angle be and yeah you know omoko ejaso na se nkramofo no e wo ho no mo ton down na ja timi kan assalamu alaikum keke kra na ha timi twa kakra sa ayedebe e de tosoma no na nkwamu ayedebe nkwamu ayede yemfa no nsi ho no na yenko anim as to what transpires beyond that no eno yenka ho asem ene enti manager ho se utimi je so se wa alaikum salam na eno woti ase de
Just Oh, I'm saying, assalamu alaikum. Now, so say, alaikum salam, and say, asumdie so nka ona na sanity.
Enwano no. Say no an chanchiana and chiana na omzi yesu sorry and catch the esuafo nyanwano no.
Me the minim sa dey but no more can dey.
Na na any say wan kasa wan and any romance ho ndi hunya hu ye.
Oh, say yesu sorry no. O sorry no catch one more time be ya. Abra o koso no o koso no catch am say peace I give unto you no na o ka na.
And say no na American say o can peace be unto you wan kan. Ana wan kan.
Okay.
Ana wan kan no.
Yeah. Okay.
Send no one assalamu alaikum na. Enti nko ka na Arabic and ko be kan assalamu alaikum. So.
Alaikum.
Now ko almost waje so wa alaikum salam. On ya den sitie no.
Alaikum.
Doc, boy come on and your reflective Thursday. And then now person on here reflect on the romance man.
Sorry, okay. So on go for no so obi am fa invoice me so nim say there.
Oh, obi am fa invoice me. Somewhere.
Sam. Maybe me you no odi mo bi akwakoto na me so mai mani. So there's it. But that's
doctor also yes now ekwan bi so no ya ni amo ho. What I say? Yeah. Doctor. On say doctor no. On say doctor dem ti ase kakra e wo ne strategy no ne say. One say asori bi ya ba for dia ohun. Omo invite members nyina. But bi wo hono mu a ne ye won krofo bi a omo ye members wa asori no mu but ya it me omo special invitation. Enti asem no ti ase ko kasem one way or the other. Ohun. The special invitation na de be call no so bi won mu a utimi kura man utimi print card kama na de invite sa woni kro no wo ba ya na ne boot ayema ana wo de ba be ba for de na Sam what just say ko kasem
special invitation VVIP amado
they say Saturday you try me right Ghana first Hase Atlanta nti ko konam hono nti you cry by I cry Kofi Kenyatta mo bono ni mo na mo omo promotion bi omo fe no passport key so omo ya happen bi na send money e ko Ghana
that's right
say me so remotely na almost we are also because of that day you know amount $30 credit.
Wow.
So just say send 50 I was sending 50 I don't want $30 credit and until one man and I'm here and I'm sending 50 come on when you buy Ghana.
That's right.
And you know when you 30 what dollar credit
and that's how
they change say when you invoice it's much chairman confo so Papa's money. So if you answer that, you know, sometimes you know. Oh wow! If you answer smart citizen,
no. What some I what kind of more de? Should I say? Almost say, opportunity meets the prepared, right?
That is Entina they be obviously our catch chance now. Chance na man for ntiase. So just so it's a preparation. So just it's a combination of preparation. So that's it because say your baller then obi finish goal because we make a decision say at this time this is a place I made me Gina say the be a player on where they we pass ball mama na me made me my about to mama na she.
Oh, Ethiopia, so
you know, to make a decision, right? To sign up for that.
But Anna, what you cry no. One say, sa opportunity by in a sad time no we need to be our sending Akomubia. Oh, better when you extra $30 EB. Unya be.
We can say bit me nantwi ama simple me nsa but enchina odebe kwakoto anu awi na kwa be dia ma
Ebedi pa o when me catch rom yes said wa catch say o 30 bi da ho na 30 now ya fa bi ka ho na you hu say mia ma say oh yes you are giving on to a good cause what enti invoice dey say I say the amount bi share so ya fa say na share so
Obasmani.
yes
but a chum
uh-huh
okay bibia busan say was sending me invoice na
okay all right o dey me catch them because
unze mo for chum right or say twa taxes organ me boy na but omo mfa bibia mre no so ntua enti no onye den onkonkonko tua anya za na organ
ya o kan sa asem no ya o kan that's
enti no me no na kasa awo afidie so na dade enti onfa bibia mre me no papa smally se de gana no de oye no no
ya semu ene sam wasumu a we de ochamia woni masem ka
Papa's money. Kofi Ajima in here. Ambassador for Christ. That's how me ambassador Juma. That's how it is.
Yo, yati.
So
bye. Yati. Doc, yanto aso na mfane nsema a waka yekura no say it is enough to reflect upon. Enti kakra obitimi aka ho no. Yamonkomo. Why? It's all about reflective Thursday. It's you.
Say creating mechanism with dog, just so you know. Creating invoice it comes with an extra cost because invoice is not free to create. You know software. So just to give you an idea, it might not be just 30. It might come with an extra $15, $20 because software.
What's about okay, right? And say okay, high school football. No, I'm certain me buy no a boy a point, because of rain delay. Game no come we the next day around 1 a.m. after, and I see a call a Waffle House. Baby. The 4 hours. To charge 10% to go.
Doc, yes, sir. Yeah, team community. Doc, Jinaye kakra, na team community. Why?
Yeah,
why you need
okay. What's in the area?
I've heard to us where yeah.
And you say a call for house, right? Oh, there we are. Maybe almost to go charge. So that's it. And now the person who serve you also charge on them. And I don't know yet 10% of your order. Obi ami to me near me say me dey call your papa's money. Why do you have to charge me? But my chiro.
And there is over say the over some say.
I says or the I didn't ever come one. Me who know baby. So the baby baby there I didn't mean one some car. But me who know baby I to see how person the baby. Now baba say oh baba taco man Trump. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, man, I'm from renting. But you are a passport to one because most more credit no one.
Okay, that's it.
Many people say many offer near say dear huni.
Okay, all right then. And then Mr. Wa Sam, yeah, kasa ya invoice no fa command this year. Why? Yeah, fa command this year. Dr. Jingo to us no boy nkomo.
Yeah, because Mali. Okay, life, you know, but Papa Smart, so them say your life give our whole.
Say, so all life within my life.
But you say on Sunday, sir, the whole life, you know, or yeah.
Cause it's you or your why. Also say, oh, Dr. Jingo, Obiatina, Obiatia, Dr. Ajingo, a home so. As we wait for Dr. Ajingo, no, Mamenko, Wafa Body, eso, of Dr. Ajingo, but we will get back to him. Wafa Body, why ready, dear? Any you to who any among Kakra, Bamaso.
I guess your papa.
Memena, Naboko dear.
Oh, Namiadum, you could Mariana appear.
A pure so. Now, also train invoice and I say,
any deal. So I prepare me that oh, be so be a man, maybe be a train invoice.
And I mean, can be Busan is a jar, also number one, also train with personal invoice and
I did invoice.
Hey, that's all no crowd you anymore.
I did invoice,
And there's some. Bonum Bolumuka Cray, said I would now Chichimuni.
Of a body, you kind of say in Twatwa and contribution class in their support of Akwantufuo radio of a Chuma Yahoo announcement where last 2 weeks is by no best sense so. The baby, yes, I be at 2
let me TV, sir.
I am a post 2 Momo number no platform so Akwantufuo was start and to call platform this also search Aqua ACQUAH I got copy up no Momo number and a dinner work council listening to we are $5
Momo number be who said Momo number be that so
yeah into you know
myself no Ghana.
Yeah, by still our your currency, it's €5 and I think $5. Maybe I will be a 5 CD, maybe I will be a 5 whatever you are a month. To public training in our pre-coupe, which for the rest of the year I acquire $25 and I say public training maybe
Metu say by the nature is a Momo number near Ghana number.
The bottom line is say ultimate worker in all forms of currencies. So send your person trying crypto cry crypto Bitcoin address and I say crypto wallet be a bit me to atum. What I say? And we know I'm trying in Mumu, right? But you pay in your local currency. And what see what I say? Since what Galana when you go to episode the tria and so on so you why?
No problem.
Okay.
But I said most of a bet him.
Why? Of a chum.
He used to know. Okay, so I say
right. I'll say this on record. Right.
Maintenance. And I say, yeah, normal.
Oh, okay, all right. I said that part should be made very clear, right, as to what is being used for. What actually happened was. This gentleman, there is another group of ladies that are also coming on seeking support. So they want to learn. So now there is a company or an organization that is going to train them. They are training them at a certain charge. And they need our support to put them through that training. Na the kofa asankomo we nyina ba ye ne ye abrantie bi a o de bi dua me say oh opese osua driving na osra senka emitimi arezi sika kakra amana nanka ode akọ driving school na nas wise what esua sa driving no eti me de betu anuanom nyina anim e wa ha say this is what has come in front of me na pese nyina ye kabom na ye bibi ye de boa abrantie no so eti eno na wofa e de ba mu say oh sa asem we say wa ka bibi to that effect over some time indika ye na nka bi a ye wusika kakra bi da honom sa na nanka ye debe ye bi nanka ye de ama abrantie behind the scene no mo fine kakra na emra na kwabena ye adwuma pa na ye gie no no be na me de charity and the charity ni ya bia kakra we chiri ho no mo right. I was waiting senka me find crofwa to be able to pay for the driving lesson. But of actually there be any quantity train for people to commit offense before we can get money to support other people. In the end of the day koba say any yemfa kakra bin to hono mbusumi bia so that we have something in the coffers. Said you be able to support.
Material can I say. You said the entire me be say we na kwese ye bibi for charity e bi na e abo. Ye na o ka say ye de bo Akwantufuo no. Obehwa maka o ha say me no the entire na pese me hunu the purpose and I say ade na nkasa na ehu se ne ye twia no say e bi kura na esika no kura na ye de banisha ana sa ade na ye no ye de kowe nam de na ye nte so oh de mi de ko to party de na ye nte so ana say e bi ya de upgrade na
okay
ama no ma kwani mo we bi banisha mo ma ye nye de ma advocate ya but say nipa no enye platform no e kasa e ko achiri apart from we no say for better trans na say etimi anya bibi e de ebema radio no enoma bia aka man yes na no kra na yem say Mr. Kwasibu achi kan bibi fa ho ye ba obi betimi aka asem ne e kina no wasan ditro but because of any resources no ye na ka ewura aka isim ni aye ntina mi say bia bibi sa aka mbe suggest say ene na sika ni sure because ebi asan fidie no ne sai na ebeye ayi by enti saa so a say mo de kɔ adwendwen mu na say ebi a eye so a then ye de bibi sa aka ho interest nya ye be improve radio no eto da kra wo se wo kɔ adwuma na anase wo bibi ye na ade na aka ho ba say improvement bam na ebi a beginnings ka bi mu kra wo ho a me gidi se betimi afa obi a obe support part time ha ama ade na say vibrant bi kra na adwubi no obonyum programs no obi ye de be support kakra oni ho a na wabeginam ye programs bi ka ho a eno ye me madwen me suggestion no na me say bibi sa na ye kantika na me suggest say ne bi ade no be contem no ye try say bi e be no ayi
okay all right the waka no so very very laudable so na said the whole canino if we need someone to sit in now we could create a support system for that individual say asofo kra na yesi ntia o ka nemu ya sika de ma o friend support right
support
it gives some vibrations in that person say I know say I'm going to just willingly do something nyake to a pesi any of them but something just to grease my palm to make it worth it and also yeah there ewo ho it's enya the foforo is not something that we may be sidetracking but it's something that is also worth doing as well. Of our body, thank you very much. Making sure say you take all into consideration all these things,
David, say I didn't for a parcel. No be nana ebi mo ne Bawin Ekon Osma Speaker of Parliament. Say obedi president or the obetwa S Gracia, ma denti no mfa na S Gracia de emba. Okuja to mu de no. Say no. Etwa mu ne de obi bedi kom na obi ada kom ne de. Ene nyame boa na pesi a ne nyina da duane kom.
Okay.
Yeah, we say
all right then.
Na aso metimi menya bibi dia nyame boa na mdi loto bi dia ne me nkwa meye. Beginning na me say dia Ghana for kuo ya ti a ye wi a say o ya fa koto party ni atobia ni atoginis ni akọwe kawuro ya de be mpabo ani awe eno dia na nka no so nka me wo de me ka fa ho but na ye de bo ni pan de ye
okay
very good
okay all right then any ya da say also wagina supem but wana ewuram ya yemfre ni ya wo ye hwan Omoni di. Wafa.
Ofa chum.
Wafa chum.
Anka me ade nkomo a wo ne ofa body die no.
Okay.
Anka me Patricia no kakra.
Okay.
What busa probing question and Matieno, I'm interested in what 100% can you move forward bigger than even what we are doing now. Ofa body me do ase nso abusa nya na mum ye fiase baby na nkakra de akɔwie baby. The working, I think we have to do it progressively.
Good.
Apart from said Papa Smiley Chiromono, ye wo ye nuanum bi maako mienu wo ye krom Ghana ha wo mo ahokyerem. Nem so wo mo ambition to learn BB no de abo mo bra. Ye nyina ye nim say efie abrabo no enafo. Na we no kan bro for kasam okra wo kan na akoye say charity bi star ye de eboa nipa baako mienu bi.
Oh, good.
Say ent ye wo bi na ase. Na eno dan chen a a fidie near the edge, who's a fidie? I love to call it a year a family, a community. A community, so and fidie, Dako, a fidie no is do in a sifacum, amplify Cassia console. Now, the most likely said a bit me as saying Tim and I pay additional account at your friend of the Casem microphone. No, because I said, you just answer point capes and point cap to near body per bacum, you know, Ghana, near Gusua, near Tuitiano. A bedroom may be near a sum of money be a daho. If you dear no duck wants to be a microphone, you see what the stand, if you are not getting some corner, if you are now Casem one and may. Next Canada, or Beboy man near you near a coto, backwards I be see console so near you dear home como. So, until there will always be a backup funding be a daho for 2 no 1, yet BB. Si council ye dear near might be brebe. Enti, and not me stress in car yina will be entry kura also yin activity abuche or my the number is 5. So America can $5. More European so na ka €5. Ghana for so na 5 cedis. So na yemfa enua do enye sa adwuma yi. Ye betumi kra kan say ayese crew we are a family dia yate Akwantufuo abusua crew ya baby I Europe you be or London be or Belgium be or Spain Akwantufuo crew Bekwaifo crew ye tuatua deals so ya ye no holistically ye de anua do na ye ya we nrebi na ye tiwo kram say bedroom stage bi ne anua bi ya woke ho wa abrochira me kasa mrasa na ya brabo mu nsem na bia obi ayare da we say oh da bi ana obi kura ato ya say oh ye wo bia ye €1,000 ye mfa nkoma ayi ofa tum and ho aka ye nkobo no nsaase ye yin say after I'm looking into the future see it be ye kwa chira say the best support your family the unity of purpose so nka ebeboa nchi mu ano so but now can stress obi amfa no ho enhim the idea ebeboa efidie no a ye nyina ye kasa bo etimi di ho atini ye de sresre ye say eduru ba bi nso a ye beboa Ghana ha unsa ho kire wo ha nipa bi pi nya adwuma na ye adoye wo ye papa nhira wo nyame be hira ye emre bi e be kasa ekuo bi wo London Akwantufuo radio for na boa obi owie ayi okosua say the ye wake no aboye din ye nhira fi say efe a form of advert selling ourselves emre bi beduru amayo na obokosua wake ye no maka say Akwantufuo radio for members and a boy may queer this training ya ye if you say edimpa a chain ahunya dear maybe this is the principle
yo say no oh honti ofa papa smart de mijana obamo akasa sa etsa sorry bi abinimu mo yes say o tama so menko but the moment obi de bo ba be si was the free will offer no aso for no ayi nani
Enti of our body, you know, there was a major ebusan for any was say what he has said. The will be a 1 anti as the as with Sremo, 5 cities or dollars. Yes, will be on from Brano. So will be on from
Papa. Yes.
If you go see December, send us a media.
25 euros. Say
okay.
August, September, October, November, December. Sarah, maybe
30.
Problem.
Yeah, 30.
August, September, October, November, December. 5 months from now. 5.
Oh, okay. I was starting from
5
July.
times
I
5,
guess August, yeah,
25. If you can
25.
make it 30, that's
25.
fine. But 25
25.
euro up to Christmas. We are starting January.
Okay.
Nti misramo obia tell a friend to tell a friend obia amfa no nshi a good cause ebema yedi atre yebetumi aboa nipa baako mienu wo Ghana edi yebenya nhira Nyankopon nhira wom yedi Akwantufuo radio nso wo mo de bedi nkomo edi no tre misramo obia emfa no nshi bi. I think it's a beautiful cause. Why? Meda obia otie bibia.
Okay, yo, wafa yadase manka say yadase to you trust wa ofa boli be ka say yadi collection bo na be so ntina.
I know the true. My kind pa. I had to say be apara ye money nche so waka bro funtini amana cha. Ebi na
yo yanku anima na boy nkomo kakra. Why before we go on to I just say
mention komo na se no Mr. Safu ye na wasa ende adena afo ade ye bi na ye ko ade we kura na abaje ayini na ede ko ama na papa ade asem kura na Safu mo kan sisi awe no ede na nka me kan ho bi obata se akoyo fa kwa me de bi na papa akwa me oda so ti ase de
was sending me a message privately or say what happened was, or say back online after a week absence when I forgot my phone in a medical cabinet and in inside kind of phone no na be dem ka say phone no na had no tinka maybe movie maybe for be campaign am will be to be amana but I was in inside kind of phone you know he's okay hopefully na you better than can work as a video
maybe to phone akwache pension a ono bosume so a on twɛn na dem no omu de odi ka twɛn kakra nse ya twɛn
hey of already obey means tested donations yes sir
na so omu de ndi obisa omu a ya pension omu mbeka tam no kra nso ne atwa
and
onye na omra say say beno kra me hu se ne masi aka no enti no onye no mra se afe no menim se bia adidi enti no the staff I say any obetra ne fie no adidi bi orma na ofa
koso
bi se o mampanyi se obema nkrofo ye omowu no ye bo foto bi amo nkrofo no
nkrofo be ya nkra 15 na
bi o ayi se nkra 15 ne de nkra 15 no papa no mo ko hefa no mo wuye
o ye se omo ko program bi ohun and no more return right omo ko program bi na no more return ana omo bi share sa kwanhia no
ba se program no na enye ayi enheda nye se ye ko ayi ana se
ye ko de
ebi a ye ko communal ba na se ye ko ayi oman ho ayi bi ebia na ye program bi a bia enheda
you say o point ne say
me portion ne say omo se nkrofo omo bebo foto amom na ti say de na okan na me de ye wo atichafo a land omo land of duty no omo wu police for omo wu sankrofo no nyina no ya mo foto bi amo bi o and because of say we politicians no man be bro ha ohun me but obi an na dwe na ha me ha dwen minim ebi so a mantini ebi ana obo foto say donations amanfo donate enfamra ebi a me ankasa na me bo foto enya o man ni sika papa say won de me kire because ma me kura ekoti koko e de aba na say along a line ni munaso owo bi koka na owu a o man na dwuma na oye enkrofo ko galamsey kura no omuko wu kamera mu a omo so contribute because yetiana muka say gold e di sika bebrabre enti owu no eya ohun but sometimes na ya na ye leaders no nkrofo mu di animu e wo no ma bi mu no e ya mo na ma kwan ma ye di ense bebre because we no metiwa na me dwen ho na me hwe say ah no say ese e kofa bibi we ye kofa bibi say di ba no ma bebre na amanfo ya aboa oman no omu no de enti ama nipa no bebre ase nipa na wu abomu ebi nsi hada ohun na akoye ade bi a amana ye huhuhu enti saa enche danye huhuhu saa because nkula ya wokan kai na ku omo accident of wo na ye wo maame bi na nse na mehwe ayi na maame no se papa no okọ adwuma anaju jato ho na yire o se ne ma nyina hye papa se o kai sa ase
me kai pa me kai
good adwuma na okoye no Ghana nti na okoye sa adwuma yi ti se ontumi de no ampipi nti de ache ni enti no eno ma bi basa na se yes salete aye ayi a me personally no de papa ya na hame to be frank because me mahama no ma ode agu kwam no me ka se mani nso a na me eboniafo ye no ma no bebre but no man kitinkiti bi wo ho a ase wama emotions no sa owo we hu anka se wama emotions no ya abro so MPP presenter ya untumi nipa ya yakwachi ni me no mo ya adwen anye yi o se wo mahama ne mfa blame ne ma na nka hwan ne nko blame no me kan nti sa me du kotoka sa mo cheme unless say bi o ka asem foforo bi to aso te say enkrofo bi o mo ka asem be ku mahama na o mo twa na yiriti no sa enkrofo ne de ye che o mo a enye problem because eno de o treti se obe ku obi o treti obi life but say obedi watem obeye we ena na me ne owa ahene eya na ye preso hatem bia no because inim krofo o maba o mo twa da pa bo amanfo Asante regional minister ikura okoyi otimi diatema paja trap bi si ho ne o de trap ni nyina si ho ka kire mo se nka tetene kura nka mo ba kuma se a ye chi o mo dware o mo because o mo ho bon edi o mo eno mo no ye chi nipa na enye waka wadidi na temko because eni ye mram se tetene anka bi o be chi no mo abo no o mo abo reka ani ye twa na su afirisirim ebi so ono sirim onko ho oh enti say ye mra bi di abamu a fine but ye mra bia na say na no obi kan Kevin Taylor kan nsem ana wa hene be kan he man support wa hene da enti say just say untumi nipa na say ye mlem mahama ana wodi na tem eno nti ya kofa na entaso mu say bongo adie so say hwan die ana ono de oso mbekum obi no sa nipa ne de ye china eno de oso obekum obi ewo ye mra nim se ye nche no na bia ya nkoku na ansa eti me de se minya mahama me advice no sa no man kitinkiti we because MPP fo ya na ano na omo bro amanfo okotwa video kura na yekun ye bro ana omo ka se ye hwe ne ye ma yi system ni mote no omo na ne omo eku omo ho no na omo di atem na kro we mu na yi se wonim ku bebrebe ya kugya ye we ni ya ka kire omo se mon traso a nkusi eden aban be sesa amanfo be retaliate omo be ba revenge eti se na NDC for ewo ayini mu a na se ya chi obi na wani age na we say na so ka o justify a omo so ntraso a nkonko wie o even though say nim say MPP be che ebi obetime atwa be 50 years but anya hwe no be saba ohun aban foforo kra na beba o ebe sesa enti yenye no ma ebem emma ade na ode ye we no ehye ni tim arab ni wo ha na akoto bombo mo si wa de ti na mo pe wo ka se Israel ni bone ma mi tuo po America for oku omu o anhu ene ya enti ehyem enti meme de saa chichiachichie sem no basa ne de ma yemfa emeka yamamu no ho yenye Akufo-Addo yenhye nyame boss ebesi cathedral a yentimi nsi wo ye krofrom dwa amanfo ani age wo ye we de o jimi a ese ye che no fa no court ne enche no obi wo ho a ono de obedi nsemhunu ti se nka ntumi ayi na wasoma boys no makobro na najo Jerry John Lawrence de ni binu eno obi men ana so obi antimi mfa meto so
to was you na o se wujina nse to was you o si ya mamra anya adwuma afi unso so jagisi ye nkobu obi anajo eno ase kire
eno de ne de ye nkwanche de no
asa no David o ka no wakan de ye be ya ma o ma na konanim na o se
ebi o se akwo ya aklabone no ye mo no kotuma ne ti ho o bo no moto mu ana se o ka kra obi anye ni ade ne se it say Kevin Taylor hwan mu ne saa nkrofo no mo ye yi no untimi emfa meto abonte se chinchin a manasi ye ta na najo wanwane anko
that you of our body oh no asa o ya gangster bi kakra wo mu bi say no I don't know
say no say hunu ku cap bia ne ti obi na kwa ya say wo fa so ne ne deal when the police for ne say no ma wa ya unpopular ade ne de no kra no the moment I be state institutions ne say what they hear you know na I say who intimidating crofo media ma me page ali asem no saa be si ne say judge for yo mu wuye amanfo say wo mo we si say untimi mfa chichina amfa no kokoso ho ne ma Senator Lawrence mo ne nam we amanfo dwajali o but o untimi mfa mo san penti bibi so say ene yen ko hia Senator mo ne emro mo hu o mo kro mo ne esi ade o mo ne esaje biem because o ye normal na underground sani Ghana for the yete no se wo mpese obi ebe se wa mamu a o de ye no mani
okay
ba se ebi so fom a na kwan kakra bia na tia no
I see nti o pese o che se ye betimi afa kwati kwa bi so e de atwe obi aso neza
ameso ale mo de no kwati kwan e fa so twe o aso na ebi no
o so de ya kan asem na o pese wo so na aye
en se kwati kwan ne de obetimi afa bi so ba de me kire ne se ekwa public sana o pese ade no
say de o kan no na say ameswale de no hu ni say yankrofo bi na etwe sa ankrofo na so ana
na papa onim
on say this is the thing ade a yenye no in public no is impact me ahia obohu na akoye no hu bibi e wo ho we may not get the real impact that we want enti say wo ka say ye nkoche nkrofo bu okokwa mu na ye mu wo mu yina so hu eno sa no obi kura be ka say o ebi am Robert kura bi na kobu akwa no right let me finish nyabutre but entimi enya impact be on the general public so na omunyanti ase say oh eye ade we ana wo ye ana ya man sa punishment we to serve as a deterrent for others but say am Roberts na kobo no dia ene say enye link to ade a wo ye no ana bia abanasa
ede na say deterrent am I
ede na ye deterrent sane
ede na say
oye bibia na said ye emra no etie no me ya famra no so me ya twa so
but emra no na me kan emra no so ebe no so obi di muatama ana say mu di nsem na ye kan
de ye kan no wo de ye kan na ye de wo si ye nkwoche no kwanchen ba bi na ye ndufu no na ye kan ho ase
so far say emra ni ho ni ntino na what we say means African land is no African assassination no Brasta bono, we say me sisika no na ya do so ase de be ma officials. Oh, to be frank, say me de nipa say ya mankrofo so ankasa saa. Anti ampanyimfo na me kura me ya me from panyimfo mo di anim na. Omo be se o man no poto. Ma ba yen kase bibi obeye bia na ye o. No. No many bi wo ho a MPP for kra tia na omo ka me kra du ba bia na me de. Ye fabo omo saa na ma na ni so okofie pe na ma me ana na yiri be ka kire se ye mu ye de udi ni ya doso enti sisa kakra ampa ubese na nsisa bam ye tietia mu a na nsisa bam sa di levy a actually ye sande bayi tam na nka eba no se eba ya within be 4 months or 5 months e be da ntem no se sevu amanfo sika kakra oh eti media onya na nkofo nkasa se wohwe na kasa no boro so a se ne maka no afa emfikyiri eho ye wo kwan bibira ye fa so ba se odi police fo ni we no mu be ye sa de ni e ba sa na ama de na kwa se o se nya ba power police o hwan ho abe obia de eti omu di nsemu no mo pe eno so enye emwa power na enka ho enka me ho.
Okay. All right. Yo. Of
already. Yeah, share na yan to no ma yi.
Yo. Yeah, that's it. On some na waka na we bie other keys so.
And also interest say odi nsemu no a. So ye jao odi nsemu no say mamra no. Se mra no wo ye wo mra bi a etimi no odi a say man ene odi.
Okay. Now in the absence of Emrano dear, yencho kwana bi ne mbo amoto munya sa.
Eno de se sa se wo kusi oda nkwanche no oni mrika no na wakudro nti wo kasa asem no. Kevin Taylor wo kasa asem no nyina no. Even though America ho krot no wo kwa na ototo nani. Wo nkrofo mo check no. It is the moment a wo yes ade na se wo hu consequence beba.
Okay.
By public say ni dia. Na esa man nkrofo ade hu ene ayi bi ba man ni mu okro no da ho ni person obeka.
Okay.
So they are the end.
Yo. Yeah, that's it. Offer body. Yeah, that's it. Pa. Offer body. Ana moten nkano. So offer body utini ya so ahwe abeka so we gangster. So ba we eda so kan ho. Right. We say kapu bia ene ne de edibu aso. Enti se emre ni honmo a ebitima che nkwan chen na aboa motuam. Although it may not be a full deterrent in the eyes of the public there, but aboa motuam. Ai aboa motuam. O ye de kra aboa motuam. Ofa body yate wonso why there no. Why? Yanko I just say so. I just say we are make off a tube. Abi no of a tube.
But se kan wa na mesra wa ya ma menka omo professor no ho asem kakra.
A professor now, a ministry of prophecy na. Okay, all right. Yo. Samuel, that's what person can be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Jingo media community SNS account.
Okay. Invoice now. That was all copy me in.
Yeah.
One copy me in.
Oh, miss me in a text message, man, copy you in. But I can forward it to you as well.
Okay. All right, then. That's fine. Now I say, oh yeah, on some say a special invitation, you know. To me, can me generate invoice. Come, na me ni din ni bibia da so fine. Ma bon address in egu so. Nanka e dia mano. So nanka efe. Ya any PDF dia mano. So what I say. Enu bi sa na wo se de koma abi. Go abi wo te honom no. O ba beto bombo pa ti wo de te hodin na abi ba obeto dre. Why? Enti okay. Said wo se ai na e be fa ne sa. Why? You ever find it for now? Why? Thank you. Yes, offer. I'm say me quite a just say so, right? To me, we just say I'll be in the hunting about so right after that. Why?
Okay.
Thank you very much, offer. And patron, so what me can Bamaso.
Again, Cassie.
Na patron boko there.
oh, make us say how there. A permanent rough cacaba. A day trying to dine
to Ahiana was all the Oyanadoko. So,
when it was to say, Kroba, no Krawama.
Kabion.
I said, Kroba, and no Krawama.
I know as such as a Pachobi Bri.
You're going
Oh, Petro, Ultimi, yes, I said, oh, Odiako, baby, as I'm not a day, baby. Oh,
that's I should hear it. As you know, I had to say, a Canadian one, your penny for nearly any woman, FN was in yeah. When we had one room, not there, Kusio, I go back to the Pusa and Apple. No, Okao Beba, that go back to those
okay.
I hear any energy, I go back to the Bibiano, whatever. So,
okay. Okay. Oh, quick one. No. In fact, said Sam, oh yeah, invoice no sa pen and pen. Thank you very much. Thank you. Next time yeah, so the number is 5 campaign. The number is 5 campaign. Now they go to come Eddie Amaye. Yo, Patron, boy and como, who didn't eat his ampensry?
Yo, the reflective Thursday, Yada Yabu ya point there. Masama maybe sir. Abaya what you say ya. 1 or 2 me. Then what in this again 1 and 7. A year 2015, 2016. Yabakoto Abano started bigger project. People are friend Saglame. Abano has no one himself. One by be. See what will be shelved, my dear Biasia, Bambishek, my dear Biasia. Now, when we are, Abaya Baba to already nature, no one to us. 4 year affordable housing. Oh, yeah, 1 crack. And then, whenever baby in a 4 year, what 8 years out of Mercy Mahama by it be almost to us there. They do run someone for more and you know, with him. Say, you see, car, the one shut down yet. It's a whole year you may be know where we are. Why, yeah, now, quiet. Others say, Profu, only kind of cross 90 to cross 90. 2014, 15, 16, what the media be seen and you say a friend of Sagram, as you will see them. Affordable won't make me afford. No, I can only jay in Zoom, no, sir. Yes, I ain't me afford. Yes, I back for my dear. Kofi and Trata, and Abana, my woman. No more fear of him. Jomo continue fear what you know. I dream back, pan, no more far was our project. No, almost yeah, no, I'm wearing. I was mean Sony. Almost yeah, on the same. If you were Omo ya say sika ya de cry mo ne ya sichire ni ade na ne board na no so ekum the wage bill esesa dollar na de akota sichire be hona no ono a yankopon ono ada so da o say ya ne e betimi ya sichire enti over $45 million India for the be my grant you see a loan the koji ye don't do is ya sichire no ya ndu ahwede na ko to give akokora Mfia watwi na omo kwotena fie no ti mo poben na omo kwofa ho a osumi nson ni yente ho hwe masama mpese mbisa this present administration and one woman na omo kan bia eyeye asama mbisa omo tetetetetetia bedas
you Petro me das pa na je said the opposite obusa nyina ne say yes akoye we be say cycle project bia obehyaase no se wanwi a wokwa ofoforo beba na ya wonto aso na se nyame ya wadom na nyame ya adom na se woba na nka ne kwan mu a ade nka ahyaase anka wanwi no na waba beto aso na nka ayefefefe nyesa
papa so na areho se me wo mini se project ye wona hodie mbenu ye obi wo no ma donor countries na be ye maye ebi wɔ hɔnom a ɛyɛ loan yɛ kɔgye bɛyɛ ne obi wɔ hɔ so yɛfrɛ no GOG funded na GOG funded no yɛn a yɛgyegye ntoboa no kakra a ne yɛde yɛ so ne yɛde yɛ a nti ɛno no yɛ na yɛnta nwie na deɛ wakɔgye besia watena ase ehu sɛ fononoo a meesie yi ɛbɛkɔ so me $10,000 na wakɔgye 10,000 yɛde ne nyinaa ma wo na wansi fononoo no nwie fononoo no wansi o wɔnyɛ sɛ GOG funded o wakɔbɔ besia wantuma nsi nwie na wobaa yɛ so yɛnte ho bia asɛm bɛn na pɛ sɛ Ghana pɔ nkankyerɛ wɔ Papa Smale sɛ wohwɛ ayi ɛfɔm a mampanin tietie bi a wotwa mu na ano ya kɔtutu ya almost $100 million was sank into ɛwɔ fam etutokuro a okeka ayi auxiliary debt na de ɔho nyina kyɛ almost $100 million mefa sɛ ne yɛ GOG funded ɛyɛ sika nka betumi ato akoma se kwan so bi paa ɛno yɛn ho deɛ akɔsie ɛna $200 million yakɔbɔ besia me no ka sɛ yɛda so tua ho nsi ho o sika na nipie no wa benefit from that project kɛfahyedia no ka sɛ mabɛka wɔ afidie wei so sɛ that project was not meant for habitation meka amanfo fi sɛ bi a yɛdum sɛ ya if it was meant yɛnhwɛ sisi ase abɛdu sɛ monka bi ne yɛntie ɛda ase Papa Smale
yo yɛda ase bebree Petron menim sɛdeɛ wosi kane no ayi of abodi ayi a wɔkan sɛ ways and means no menim sɛ ebia eni a wɔn sɛ amanyɔfoɔ yi no so wɔn wɔ ways and means a wɔn nso ɛfa ɛde pesika gu wɔn bɔtɔm eti minim sɛ bia of abodi we ka ways and means no nso ho dia yɛnkɔ of adwum barima ɛso na ɔno nso ɛmɔ yɛn nkɔmɔ officially of adwum bama so beautiful football no ana trans yɛnkɔ na boy nkɔmɔ
me da se baby a ɛgya sɛ de na no si yi bi gyina hobby ɛna ɛno kra no yɛnua of abodi ɛna efiri aseɛ no wɔkasa ne yie paa ne ya no de nneɛma bi saa bɛfrɛ mu nti wo de me sɛ aduru bɛbɛ now one will be so say a player kɔtehwe na no nipa atete away mahama say will be fund be a very bad policy very bad onya sadie no esu obi a sorry kasetia ana also of body cry a very good example. Round about the same, I think a day or two, a week ago, no, before that helicopter crash, no school children being so baby, gory accident, kana more Ghana for that's even the future of Ghana. School children, and your university school children, Mahama wa more fund be a more. Now, no pay to be said here news. And former leader of the parliament, MPP, or such events, what the assembly to Yami TV say helicopter crash, is here, nipa, and soon as I got through, there was no insurance policy on that plane. And will be cross out the car say helicopters are Air Force for usually be any insurance. And I'm saying, what kind of country is Ghana? You see, many are be a can't say we are not governing ourselves well. Cars and Nam Ghana will be a mandatory will be insurance. Say the Baya would copim and I will be the Pimo and I will be Bobia. You mean your insurance with the victim no. Hey, mandatory and globally, universally. At Daintina, I do pray any idea a few form. Na a few form in care insurance there we should not say a mechanical fault baby you go to free and I jam no mama insurance maybe almost tiaka what's am for my yes what yes that day we insurance be anyone I think who be catch say you be insurance you be tax already taxes are not here free me here me so for so what's masa mama sa nsɛmfo no wobɛgyae because these people don't need any insurance. One, wɔn nyinaa yɛ government officials. One, yɛtua wɔn ka yie. Yɛma wɔn V8 ka wɔn ewu yɛ no obiara ti this is sojafoɔ mmiɛnsa no pilot ne co-pilot no wɔn de wɔn ti sɛ mia wɔn da bɛrima camp. Na wɔn aka obiara ti V8 ka mu a petrol kura wɔn aban mi taxi yɛ nyɛ tua wɔn fie air condition bobɔ wɔn kitchen ɛna de ɛka ba energy debt yɛ me kura yɛ si mi ntua bi. Oh, so and some phone bebrebe koso. Womo sa womo afi so 4 years so a ye say tu omo ka ex gracia ye de ma womo. Soja for the we womo ni ex gracia. Me am me tie me ni papa so ni ex gracia. I didn't say the pay we are. Yan sa ko ti futuo e ko ka womo ex gracia. No mahama sa sa no nyansa bi ani. Nyansa bi ani. So ye tu futuo dia dan ka the fairness womo ni say obia wo be wo se body my example say o mama Akwantufuo mo cocoa farmer cocoa that's the backbone of Ghana's economy now we work can no wura why bibi am Ghana government anya hard currency kasi ya no sa ayi oni insurance bia wo ka wo wura mo nipa pi are being killed e wo wura aban fi wo mo enti you see ya anya fair na da bia ya selective amnesia just say animal farm politics and ye wo ha the mahama aba emna ye to nyansa bi ani onyai the alternative is that one year say it say obia obewu wo ye adwuma ma Ghana government ye insurance at the mount na ye fair that said nipa e kohye oboa se plane tutu ye mo nso ayi ye te fund the papa okobobusia kwa ye nye betua ye sika kakra da ho a enkola wo ye future wo da schools on the tree ye tibi si da wo e ka woman was school that masa mahama asasem no mihu nya sabia wo obia nkasantia ne enye dede one withdraw woman ye well resourced ye tu omo ka ministers no ani ho chief executive woman sa wo ex gracia ye betu omo wu ye woman yire no omo mai de ba ma woman ade be bi fund be bi sa fi apeka omo why enipa bi de omo ye more Ghanaians than others ya but damn some ye dini sempa yeah I'm expecting everybody to speak against it. Yeah, fund that. Can be so sorry no because yeah fund ama inkola wo school on the tree no. That is the future. Most of them will be doctors, engineers. Yeah, fi wo ensi oto na school ni yapon awiaba na wo eto wo mo ta yakasa sem for by 20-30 years. Schools on the tree. Yentimi nyimfi ho. Enipa bi wo mo ewu ye nyina wo mo they drive V8 cars. Ye na ye to aba na ye tua tax no. Se wuni car wo kwa bonti ade so trotro wuti mu a dade ne bi atwa wona ho ana no mo nku nyansa enko disika ento buses ya comfortable e maye and running ne anyi trotro nya free teaching masa that kind of stupid politics have to stop. Politicians na buya kwase ate especially the last 33 years sai Jimmy sama bodam politics no have to stop. It has to stop. One more we are now try you to gold power mu power. And then let me draw attention. American singer Selena Gomez, what to know? Heal Ghana, the land of gold. I didn't Sikawo Kromha. Na alupre, ye need insurance for home. And Kola, Eco School on the tree. Potholes now failure, ma. Uko school, ye invest for a as we gold will Kromha. What kind of I think now I have lack of good leadership. One more idea, so I'm doing Papa the annual trip. One way we ye know, you bet you will be ex gracia. Yeah, doors papa. And no one insurance and one pay salary. Yeah, we they came to the world, they live a comfortable woman trot room, woman TV at cab, woman feel air condition. And that's one we are yes, no. And you pay bread can happen, papa. Body no car, in the yard, no the name of the car. And that's a good year, just will be a candy. Mahama and Jas and some phone say, yeah, but special for anyone one for the pay. One more package sika gu abrochire had dollar yen ni nyina gu omo banks wa abrochire all the political class na so wu a yansa ko ade ba fa de bi ni yansa fa bomo enye yansa hospitals enipa ko wo omo da form dialysis machine ya CT scan ebi ni ha sika da beto ayi good hospitals ni ya nyina no a healthy nation is a wealthy nation and the omo yansa see a building good hospital facilities with all the machines. No, you got to fund your money parts 80 years. That's a very stupid policy. They should abandon it quickly. You won't for so. Yeah, the fact you more when you some woman extra over here near ma. No more pension, I don't know. Who could pension? A call next of kin, wife and children. That is your pension. You need extra fund to be able to cover. No, you were living people in Kola, schools on the tree, hospital in the part that form Confanochi. Woman, young woman here, they are living. The woman here, they must go to hospital in comfort, sleep on the bed, not on the floor. What we are the aside is no. It's a bad policy. Abrotia yetie nyina no wo pira na wuna that you can say Papa Swan, you know told me your friend of Criminal Injuries Compensations Act me na fufuo pi so on the seat no kra na e bia car a ball you claim we say we am about 5 6 7 8,000 pounds we them seat in the car bia injuries wo ho e bia pavement no bia tokro bi da ho woman ye na wodu na akosi na wo na mu bu a you claim that's a good governance leadership atrase ashisha niema. It benefits everybody in society. Now, the man it benefits just selective amnesia, which is a very stupid policy. What I can't call me, meaning you green net a chance to come. Some conform me say they are already entitled to ex gratia. Into you need extra fund to be on top of the ex gratia. No, women are more human beings than the rest of us. No, we are all equal. Democrats say a level playing field for everybody. The only a selective amnesia. Indeed, I can't. Ubi amfana nuntumbi. Mama ham. Man unti na unyaisa in some phone. That policy phone na omokekakano. Much many pa eti. I didn't go where. Obi Saudi Arabia buy helicopter. National Security Minister as a coordinator. No team B. And the Defense Minister is also team B. And a call form, who's woman in Ashe. Nipa mienu on common security, so they should never say Johnny Parko deeper be on the same flight. Maybe they go separately. Or Maya, woman purposeful no. America and Britain one. Woman for defense minister, any another I should form a woman lose security couples, woman at the same time. It means we are not thinking. The quality of our reasoning is very poor or very bad. Very bad. Who made the decision? Now, no, Mr. Abechi, woman planning BBR, and I said, Kiki, and originally, Mahaman and Kerko, and the meeting by and Pula, and Weko. There was not much thought put through. Fire, Kiki, where have you? Some Jimmy Quatia, come who said, when you see a defense minister, national security minister, anyone, woman in our trouble at the same time. Bibia betimiesi nkura kese no woman nipa kese pa no woman travel especially on a plane at the same time no there many people be call advance team no we call we be fa accident see abesi park woman nyina there the more parking penifo be miensa 9 agu plane and nyina woman nyina ahye be you see nyansa inni you got ya before the quality of our thinking and reasoning is very bad and very poor. Now we are talking can't say and say you better fun. Well, if you are what here, or no to pay. Now by a class, yes, we are what you are say, oh, taxi be about tax near David near the Kutiaba, what we but Master Sanquasia politics start time. Woman die, me new Bahama yard green neck. What buy a 1 yard the papa be here. Send you pay we a needless death in Nipa. Galam say who meets in Amokoye. Galam say yes, stop Galam say. Monko Koye community, but just stop it. A Kufad was Adanamuka. Stop Galam say now, fix the country. Without Baya, fix the country, what I can. Stop that. I feel Koye community and Yakupo Chiamoka, the Mujinamo. Yami, you kill Omoka. Galam say no scaling us. Ghana Water Company. Yeah, pipe will be here. One see, they mercury no aqua water bodies. One clean, so a be open and call. And you see by a pipe in Nano. Kakaka Kreba. Empty. Now I don't know. A better about 10, 20 years. Never people are dying. A black government makes me stop. Bema can send your phone in a woman to walk. What would you do? Send the troops. Akwa do wise cracker say shoot to kill. 8 years Akufo what the president went to be and because he's a beneficiary. Mahamas why I want him to say. I tell all of you, say, come 7th of December 2028, Galamsey will still be here. Mahama cannot. 1 year. What we are wicked people, selfish. Galamsey, gold, when you are packing your good Dubai. We are within the union and money, grandchildren, what they could discount. Yetia, Yempi, Yebu, Mikahobi, because Ghana water, pipe of Bempia, now Mercury, Kakaka, coming, Rom the Omi, Nana Cano for us, our Yari, Oko Hospital, Mayo Clinic, one of the top best. I don't want Kokolebu, so Kwasiabo politics, Ghana. Kwasiabo politics. Why is California on what Busia, ya what 30% in Yako, we are packing millions of dollars to America, or for play, first class, or call Mayo Clinic, you walk Kolebu Hospital on Kaha, Rich Hospital, because I don't want to walk American Mayo Clinic. Kwasiabo again, and the Dahoro. And she will be our support to Namahamas will be special for Diabo and Kwasia policy. Selective amnesia. One more ex gratia. That's to take care of the wife and children. Next the future of Ghanaian. One more tea schools on the tree. One more that form. One more kidney dialysis machine. Ebini ho. One more who debia because of Galamsey. Miko abitui. Miwu kakra. Pipe of baby. Ubunsiona. Mercury kakra wum. Na me adwa debia. Yana me mitimi kon land dey friend kakra crunchy. Meaning to stop Galamsey. Mahama has got all the tools, the powers to stop Galamsey. Also, he's a bad leader. Akufo-Addo was bad leader. MPP and these start parties to be useless.
You, Wafa. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yo, Wafa, every idiot. Let's just say, Gamanche oho, it's your call Gamanche so right away. Now. Ono nso enka de enkyere sisi a ofade no need to explain further of akere radwene kama pa ofa mute hu na me mute ha ma. Thank you very much. Ene abe etime nka bama so
yeah baba smile adwun kase
beautiful na mbom teden
so yeah.
Yo.
I have a sad and happy at the same time. I don't know. There's a word. I think I know there's a word for that.
As a mixed feeling, bizarre.
Yeah, it's a mixed feeling, but there's a serious decision to be taken behind the thing. You know, so.
Okay.
Well, but that's life. You know, you go through this.
Yeah.
Difficult, tough decision-making times. Yeah, maybe probably tomorrow I can delve more into that.
That's right.
That's life.
Beautiful. Yo, yeah. We hope so.
I'm there.
He's back.
Oh, we miss him. Oh.
Hey, what was that?
I wanted to request a song cry for him. One of Ampedi song for him.
And you may. And you may not have a someone.
Minyo something.
When you took a cramane.
Oh, play.
That please. A copyright into me more. It's all there took a crack. Kevin,
I want by copyright. Okay, you let's go. I'll play it. Let's go.
Took a crack. Oh.
No.
I won't mean to.
No, I can't.
Oh, sir.
But I like music, but I'm not that musical. You know, when I was at the elementary school I went, you know the part they put me, because I was so bad, they put me in tenor.
Tenor. And you must just say, I want to tenor no more when you're correct. Oh
no, they are useless people. Because those people, they cannot classify them. They cannot put them into any proper group. So
it's I beg you. Oh, yeah, that the Lumba no or two party bay.
I don't think Lumba will be a tenor singer. No. What about, when they are classified, there are certain things when they are classified. Sometimes they don't even know where to put you, so they just dump you somewhere.
All right, yati. Ever say Bombardier ba no beto ama eja henu ama wa. Why?
Okay.
Na dear,
Okay.
why that choice of song?
Papa Smiley, you see, I used to like Ampedu, Ampofeje, those people when they are singing. It gives you, and you listen to what they are saying. It takes you into deeper stupor. It takes you to reason. But when I was growing up, I used to joke with these things, but still I'm learning something out of it. So this particular song, it is when I traveled before I really got the import of the whole song. You understand? So I think there are one or two, I think, and it's about Akwantufuo. So I think Babas Valley, you even have to play for all these people on this platform. Yeah? You have to play for this platform. Yeah.
Okay. All right then. That's it.
Minyo Sanseni. If you listen for traveling, people who have traveled. And I like the beat where he said, everybody travels for a reason. You understand?
That's
everybody travels for a reason. Some women travel because they can't bear children, the family or the community is messing them up. Some also travel for maybe house, family is not good, and some also travel for wisdom. You understand? Anytime he reaches there, I say, yeah, that is our part. Do you understand? So it's quite interesting, Papa Smiley. But Kwame, I think when he listen, I would like him to tell him his part. Do you understand? Me, I've told him my part, where the reason, But I think it's a very. I'm sure I just saying the rest know the song, so.
There's asem no me say I didn't na ubusa saa nwom na ma ofayi eja hen particular to eja hen.
Oh, for reflection, for but actually, when you travel, there are a whole lot of you learn when you travel.
That's right.
You understand? So and Kwame is somebody who is, I mean, I like his style. You understand? One thing I like about Kwame is when he laughs. You understand? The way Kwame laughs has got a lot in it, and I like it. You understand? Yeah, it's So yeah, I say no. When Mr. Tim has always been asking me, let's call let's call, but he was not taking it. Do you understand?
The phone was in the phone medical cabinet.
Yeah, so that is where I will get him. This was Kwame went to buy one phone called Honor. This one was disturbing us. I've got this. I said, what Kwame, you are talking with Chinese phones. Hey, Honor is this. You are getting behind this.
Na only phone na what enya papa na.
It's called Honor. Papa Smile, a phone called Honor.
Abi. Asemena okay.
Papa Smile, let me tell you. I don't know whether I've told you here before. Why way?
Yes.
When Why came to the market initially, I was going to Ghana on a holiday, and I decided to buy one for my niece. I bought the phone, I took it to Ghana. And normally, when I buy those things, before I give it to them, I like to use it to familiarize myself, then show them how it's working. I use the phone, Baba Smiley. When I type A, Z will come. When I type B, Y will come. I wasn't able to use the phone to type one word.
Okay.
You understand? So I told my nephew my niece that no. Let me take it back. I brought it here. I bought the phone at Reading.
Okay.
No, I bought it in London, but I was working at Reading then. So I went to one of the O2 offices, and I said, look, this phone, I could not even type one word. And the people at the shop, the guy, the assistant said, "Oh, thank you very much for giving us this feedback." They were just excited. Now they know that the phone is not working properly.
Abi.
Yeah.
Maybe. One hour can't buy a biases on one sem. And yes, I naturally. Maybe I just episode. Remember, just abem. Utre biases on one sem. Because we can keep say type will be biasem no. Sometimes no. Yeah, na keypad no. Oh, one select UK. And I say American keyboard. I say can now me keyboard be a umia zeta na a ball letter be depending on the kind of settings why no. Nti eba metim say perhaps maybe na keyboard no na was select in another form on the identity no. Nti and about 1 second 1 second. Now what they call ya na Enkrofone ka say thank you for giving us this feedback. No me who say wo mo ho nom dada no. They say something that free China because someone say na is Huawei as some are working no. They were having some big issue with Google when it comes to Play Store and as for so anymore. Me wa. Them trying to be able to Huawei for no people being on Huawei no be able to have Play Store and be able to download stuff. I just say Google for person on wow unim. And see that kind of rift is already there. And what the call now, can't see each other no to say when you some bias be a so now I can say phone in your correct. But some people are using these phones and they are seriously enjoying it beautifully. To watch that
was the early stages.
1 second. Now I say early stages are was some okay. Oh Mercedes and I am for trouble comfort. I wouldn't microphone woo sir. I just said, then I have a so be a bewadi and can't see me uncle.
Papa Smiley, I'm say, you have it, baby, or baby, why am so very free? Into question, I will be sad on any year, no, the man. Were you satisfied? Say, I didn't know beside that particular music for Eja Heno. That music socially and philosophically. So rich into once and out the barn and possible bring better and further particulars.
Question na me busa nana.
Yes, I didn't know choose that particular song.
I demand
I want to put something in Abbas Gary. Then we choose that song. So, and then we choose that very song. Where the buyer, no, in fact,
when you are
so that's one Yanwa, because when Yanwa, any problem, and then where the buyer, the decide before why and so very brain and toss some more problem.
Okay, Papa.
Yes,
so said just a kind of here, and okay. I'll be asking once and we're young.
And say, you ever find a side.
There be some of us watching and say, what's the body of the man? Nina Yanti, one of my channel, because Mimi said, you go walk. It only name.
Oh, you haven't heard that song.
Ebia matekura bia me nim seriously fa.
Take my 5 minutes to play that song for everybody to.
Hey, Debbie. 5 minutes are not.
Hey, asemu. Abi so on say amanfo mark e wa hapa. So enti what me say if I will be able to
yeah, but personally, I agree with Ejase. In fact, the reason why I told you at the beginning, I'm sad and happy at the same time. Yesterday, occasionally you have to test your skills to see whether you are still abreast with the times. So yesterday, I had an interview with the Royal Mint, where they mint the UK coins and other country coins for a very nice role. Baba Smiley, it was one of the difficult interviews, as if I was on the job, doing the job. And it's not just the normal, accounting, debit and credit thing. It was very, very technical. And the things they deal in, I mean, so many things. Of course, I spoke to a just some time ago, and even board chairman, about the technicalities of some of these things. I don't have time to go into. And I found that to be one of the most difficult interviews I've had. They mint, the coin, the currency we use here, and they do it for other countries as well. And I found this very difficult. But that was yesterday. Today they call me that they want to offer it to me. Do you understand? And I'm still contemplating. Sometimes you just do this thing to test the market. Do you understand? So it's a bit of mixed feeling. Do you understand? But it seems like my test has worked. So I agree with just said that sometimes there are certain questions which should be normal. But I wanted to be a bit clever, in the way I approach the question you asked me with regards to Ofakwami. So I know Ejase is not happy, it's not satisfied. But then, maybe I'll explain it as we go along.
Okay. Abe, Homeso.
But all what I want to do is let Ofakwami be happy.
Be happy. Okay. Homeso, Ate, Homeso.
Yeah.
Homeso.
Wow. Yo, menyo sansani na Akwantufuo ntia o. Yo, Abe, onyo ne yabo ama wo no, right? Just a little bit of it. If you have time and you listen to this song,
it's very reflective.
It's very philosophical, very powerful. Yeah, you understand?
That's right.
But Basmali, me, when I was growing up, I used to listen to some of these things. I make joke out of it a lot, but I learn at the same time. I reflect, do understand, on some of these things. And it makes you see the world in a more positive light. Sometimes the going may be tough, but then some of these things, they are nuggets of wisdom. You understand? And I know of Akwami, anybody who likes the bono is I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, Papa Smiley, what's the issue at stake? I heard Mr.
They are kind of enough. I couldn't buy for us.
Oh, quickly.
The people about Kenya is I want come from you. Oh,
Quickly.
Okay, Bonneto and Yanko, or Bonneto and Yanko.
Well, this is the first time I'm hearing what Mr. Chum is saying, that they are proposing to set up a fund. Papa Smiley, if we don't stop this knee-jerk reaction as solutions to our problems, I'm sorry, we will not go anywhere. And it boils down to when we say people are occupying positions they are not supposed to be there. It is not energy you need to manage anything. I'm strong, I'm young, I'm energetic. It's not that thing. This morning, I came across the new CEO for Ghana Free Zones Board. One Mary something. And me, when I see these appointments, what I look for is the profile of the person, the experience profile of that person. I never saw one place this lady has worked, but they were describing her as strategic and so on. And this lady went to say that he started. She's called doctor. She did a PhD, and she said she did a PhD with Mutala, this guy who has died. He said the three of them, herself, Mutala, and Oponkruma, they all started the PhD at Jimpa. And along the line, Oponkruma withdrew from the program. His reason was work commitment and so on. But this lady was saying, oh, because it was difficult for him, that is why he stopped. And she even went on to say, when you want to talk about brains, the brains are in NDC. But Papa Smiley, when I look at the profile of the woman and the role being given to a free zones loans board, it is not something we should be experimenting with somebody who has just got a PhD. We emphasize on certificates, qualifications, and let the work is not done. That's a problem. So when did Mama realize that we need a fund? And fund for what? Because in this case, we need funds across all the board. It's not because one or two people have lost their lives. And like Ejabweli was saying, people were saying, personally, people are losing their lives unreasonably. So why don't we create funds for those people? Does it mean these people are more important or more Ghanaian than others? Papa Smiley, I heard you asking about the 15 children. Papa Smiley, if a child should die, isn't that more sad than somebody who has more or less lived half or more of his life before? Imagine your child tells you, I'm going to school, the child go and die. Come on, how can you deal with this? But they don't see that as more important. Let's reduce these incidents, but cosmetic things. Anyway, Baba Smiley, you say I've spoken, so let somebody come. Yeah, let somebody come. Yeah. Hello?
Yo, Abe, where we on?
Yeah. Let somebody come.
Okay, all right then.
Because I don't want to drag the whole thing on. Yeah.
Yo, Abe, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, snappy. And I want to set a record. I am very snappy. Eddie Amame. Any my uncle on record no na was nke call Ejabuachi. Eso, but Ejabuachi ni hodia. Mamema Bombardier Embra Uya Mako Eja hen Eja hen eso. Enti Bombardier. So what you can why ready Bamaso. Bombardier oh. Mze yes I wono nkofo bo ma the mark every word that you say some tell honum na sim bia meka bia na sound e mark me o se me say abi asset record abi na say abi asset record that's my make no kwan so ala na abi asset record on we atwa so now record we can say easy to set enya better sir nti ya o set record na wa bona baso se de be ya next time no obehu na
So next time I'll break my record then.
no what's break debut breaking ye when one say no you can break and spoil it and you can break and make better.
Oh my god.
Also what's a breaking record do you?
Oh my god.
All right then. Yanko Ejahen so na many Ejahen mon come right after that, and I think I'll leave the scene for Ejahen to also continue. Into Ejahen Bamaso Bamaso.
I drink it so.
Ejahen boko there.
One week new.
On say empenyufo kan say me wo say enwans na eni hwe kra na yes what the papa nsem say the opasa nsa
so pro nsem
enwans na eni hwe kra na ana omusanso say anemia mpo kra no ya no o de won nkaye nyesa eno so ho it tells you say whatever the case may be, people appreciate you. Sometimes people may not let you know that you are being appreciated, but when your absence is being felt, it means say which one way or the other, no, your presence is also being felt as well. Welcome back.
Me that's it. But point is now me ko doctor for I will say over 5 years ni me chance me working me we say for some doctor be mami the mami me ko na asa na me hu doctor no na me ne abidi nkomo na me sre ni se meta mo aso enti me ko hu doctor na ba if free horn mo the course no so memory is shorter. And you may be a horn more. Your friend working memory will first not maintain. So working memory is shorter. And events if you one way be happy, the kaya no be ending. A be ending. Ain't Momo Modin. Yadibia by a brain fog. A brain fog no. A dear cause of brain fog no. Your friend carbohydrate, kabu. Enti mwa munyenya no kra no munyenya diabetes no se muhu se statia type 2 no in the announcement no type 3 ene Alzheimer eno de na brain fog no na adiatna enti mo hwe yi moduane amudie no some the carbohydrate in the film you must put a stop right away. Now monko fibers because fibers a filo and when a more fee say why is satisfied. Hey, me do Ghana says here me cause diabetes word now making a free home. Making free home because when you have diabetes now ye what one me be catch you say be crown nine. Na wote ho na won so ye de fufu yi bro na wo san kwa na wo di na ya de timfa ko inse say e be reduce no Wesen could do be a doctor that see me to night. Hey, pa de oto maya sabi nyansa nye duma. Hey, if the brain is not working now, the body suffers. That's how they put it in. You can say, adrenaline nye duma, body no break. Na yamani e free mono. Nyansa boyen, nyansa aboyen. Eninti yebe bresa naka asasi kama te se Ghana wo hwe. Emrantie na wo mu wuye no. Obi free mo a ya. But what reason tra wo mu free mo a? Me feel say ne kwani ha no. For the simple reason say, abrantie o through we. Enye wonyini nche mama wo kese bra mama wura politics mu na branti kra minyini se na ya wono ato no. But still ya mama is not learning anything from Ibrahim Traore. Ibrahim say ye frebi abrofo no beka che say masasi is not good for anything. Enti munya na mu import nuane no se me aduane a Burkina ni babedie bia no, we have to make sure that Burkinabe people produce what they eat. Ye can say asasi ye di dua we ye. Now they are producing wheat, they are producing cocoa, they are producing oranges. Ye kind of back regenerative economy, because say akane sa asasine da ho ubetumi use no for another purpose. Akane also enye 2 years eduma e be produce amount. Oh, eno na now body economy. Ye owe ya o tiga na ya nka obetumi aboa ye ni olmai kojosafu. Ye tra ho makojosafu. Na sikamai, I didn't know say in my 60s no kojon kwanta anwea so fum so these were the places where not me name of a kai di adwumanam ho. So I know those places very well. Miami Crophobia Kosikaman ho down Makoye Queer, because a forest area assassin net down mo into Winya capital Kakrebia or Assassin. A benzo any remote to say a friend is was a memo and I say ye memo honmo. Oh, a bank adansi here just part of a Shanty region, a Shanty region or the party be. Now there won't go anything. Okay, meet me can say I'm say Koso and I say Koso, but the cooperative miners no akwa say in Sasino more, because Ghana mining now or more restoration count. Enti omuba area for sure unsu be say wasase be say woduane a wodie niema bone be wura wofu chem eno na wo koyi. Enti say if omu death no, it will save thousands of children around the area. Me feel say it's worthwhile. Obi a ontima say no, the obeka say ofakwa be dey kwasasem na wo ken, because they are not going there to improve their water system. They are going to destroy their water bodies. So here, Obuasi Kro Matrawache, Obuasi Kro, ensure twa, ensure Namwa Bonteno, and ye pum. Na Obuasi area, baby, or Honma, a man on mano, woman to mingo, Yomuwa, Akolano ye default. I didn't, because Obuasi Krono, Omo stop by be or Honmoa. Nima bonnet is a snake in a home ya stop by the wall. In Tinsio Toa. That's in Siono, and then I'm hormone. In Siono, they wouldn't say, and ya tope, debia, a friendly leeching a beba. The bar, in Siono, a bequa cobonsio be moansa. And son and no waton, nor din a poison in our kugum, no so I transfer any poison no co. That live show, I could see opum. Or Pumuna, more way your friends, more fish are within or coast to Honomono. contaminated. You don't. It has a cause, but you don't find out why. Why? So almost respect the environment. Why would not want to plastic crack here? They a problem now. So, but yeah, education only and yakofa greedy people. Woman answer, woman foresight, woman vision, woman competent, woman bottom ska, woman bedi in their present time, and no one more home. Na say near the chichiro mine. Yeah, chichiro mine generation is be a bim. Na say near chichiro no dear. You, me mati. Bombardier beka say ye won kwale bi o Ghana sabi ye hwe o ma enhwe. Me apata wo mu kra wo mu ye correct kra no. It me ko je bibi akwantimfi. Me ko je bi wo toilet mu. Na kola o hwe n'anim a enhwe. Ye nchichiro ma isa. We must go back and build Ghana.
We must go back and build Ghana. This son of our kind of me boy. Okay. All right then.
But who say o katetie abeto me line so that me catch over katetie say. Abe won sua lesson bia. Won sua lesson bia. Because
lesson be na aka ho asemi.
Because a baby o say owura na ba oba be siesie Ghana. Aba Ghana when you third majority. I just would but the art of nation building there need so usua lesson be ewo.
Okay.
Okosua ya enya dia eye stereotype obi but onya original enti generate ideas a bit me a money mine na yi. So
okay.
To say Ibrahim young boy to say Ibrahim ya yi ne say onko fight e wudifo a omo destroy any man. Now money crop for aduane. No some money crop for hope say we can do if we decide.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Yeah. Me ba so kisi ya 1 second. Because me de ba me hand over ma eja hen. Now on say Akwantufuo ho no mo a said they wo kan no. The evidence of the change behavior and yana a seen immediately. Ana ebi nso ho no mo a ekonanim kakra, right? You may say you haven't seen say what change, but for you to say won't change bia no say and it's like you know the future, you know the present, you know everything and about the casa, but you may say you have not seen it, and then the casa someone a deeper thinker may say oh yeah you're right. But so case won't change here and there is another thing altogether. Thank you very much of Kwame. Na me ma bombardier Emra. Na bombardier ba no I hand over to you. Say the be ya obehwe chiri so kama. The ama em say obi a on kasa ne no. I think everyone is spoken. And right after say bombardier ebe kasa no. You go back to Dr. Ajingo, Sam also taking note. Why? Dr. Jingo, Sam, Albert, just say Ofachum and Abby. One more time. And in that order. Hey, or one champions on Kasane, Mr. Bombardier.
Why? Eja henu na take over.
Eja henu take over. Until Oka say we are or one champion will be next. Why? Or one champion will be next. Okay. And yeah, Bombardier, Bamaso. Eja henu, over to you too.
You be able to what? And they wonder. Ya. And last day for Bamaso. Nanyam watching a call Bojaye. Papa, me but let me take a kind of say, you tear a jachumna or about a year victims of a helicopter a crash and then say a better pan dear moment that day. Oh, say Makache say we must move from a year leaders near Koya. So, yes, DDT yet. Now, Koto Obama, the no manufacture of DDT. What an serious. Yep, a nipa 15 million to about Ghana. That is half of the country in the to about. And mu 10 million to my end is near PPR. No. I didn't know when you said me in the scientific approach, we are not serious as a country. We are not serious. If we say Thomas Edison a light bulb, or go through almost 10,000 times and send out to me a light bulb, baby, I'll come or say, I know of one way of not making a light bulb. It would you say, okay, light bulb, or a money mistake, nana. We are not learning people. Because Ukachem say, a year just about, you can say, I can say, about, maybe say 5 or 6 years ago, and I said a jetum crabos, denture or boise, Maxwell Mahama, Yakukuno. A year just last year, ya convicted, Asami man and 11 others convicted in Major Mahama and murder case, and now mark it 2. Major Mahama okoye another day no koye. Eye galam say ya companies bia na yesuma as a soldier and oko protect it. And oko job ni ku no. Ye we ya transfer na man. Ono kwa ni the only human being Ghana ye law in his name. Ye law in Major Mahama's name, Maxo Mahama. Ye unifree say captain or major. And ye board of director say yemfa tax base ka inflation na yire ne ma. Na yire kwa yesa man promotion ka ho. Etine ni kukuru yo nkrampo no ka ebia ka onyanya promotion. Ni kunu wi yesa man promotion. That was a communication sector bi na no wa asade. But at the end see no sla no ema pon yesi yen sachira ya adwia. No sachira wa adwia. Adetine yen senya another establish another trust fund ema we mo. No major no crampo ya papa hwa akwa ya transfer man na omo leaders o mo ankasa o mo ade o beti transfer na man intimacy now enye aban no ye na ye cause because what can you say 1/3 of the country 10 out of 30 million no and the quarter of MPP in DC ya call from 92 33 years ni this is not na me just was 2020 omo na say be win yeah na zaba ko ye basa ko the line I'll be a voters ID card ye ba twetwa ya sotro ni ye kuku bi mu for biometric ye ni ye wi na sakoto ma MPP in DC then na just say ye asache na adwin no ye pe enwa na ye pe na nkwada 17 ewu anu kwa na national strategy no ye say nkwada no mo hia anya no what to say blogger bi na say Ghana ni journalists be TikTok and I say you or cast ankra no asem. Obi energy 8 no. Ene no mo di nyeska. First here, omo me sheep no ebia wu no. Sheep ni say wono de sheep no ano. Na mo ba shepherd na odom ko nsuo na ahoro no. Eno no ye kan wasem e wiase na say oh enipa 8 ewu. Na since enkra 17 no mo so wi on so ya mom mass barrier. Ya mom mass barrier ya di anwa kokata mo so yeso mo hia na one yes yeah penisa ento say tiase so that's here because say first one buy na nka amafo no divert ya empedipa mo oh dey say no voters no munum nyansa nti ye nkone saa ba ye konya transfer ma obi no obi anka ho asem slide the suture nika say oba no wawari o ne ma say wo ma ye yo yes the suture what say ye transfer ye the suture maximum mama eka for life obi parliamentary bien empa sponsor bill bien ko say yes an ko hwe saa ade ne say sisi kwa papa no we best 5 years no ne yire sisi wawari ana wawari and sisi obi say wonya a partner wo betima bo ano yes ye hwe no enti obi eko say o man ejapade environment na so no koye bodyguard no na sa bodyguard we ye bunu kunu na so say ye ma na yidi ene say obi abakoye bi ye wo say de because say you come here na say mebuso betuma kokko say the president no ho me so aban so na ayi mi say me nkobo China for company ho ban ye kum mi kunu dia me so so mo ye bi ma me so say me sis ba for no mo ye bi ma me ni ye ko enim internet politician bi obakota helicopter mu okotena bongres mu okotena abobo ya mu okotena tricycle na say owu a kejua say yiri kwan wo ye politician wife kra hwe na man ko ye one insurance bia because who dey say mama swame wo ti say mama suman ko fo a ka che ukuru say onko na onko ye bisa cause owu a oba no wedi bi dey na efese yi enti enye homo and now no be 2000 years yes we need to for no na see on tax is for no kro mo person be ye dey say ko na yesu ka je so for say hey Peter me ka che o leader papa bia no unu de oye on fa concern chichen na man kwa he doesn't lord it over his people so that's here and so when we say Roman for no yes ye de enti to the koi fish no na we fish na ba na nanu a obonya sika na oda kotua sana leader papa bia ye so won odwanhwafo shepherd say fulani for ya omutwe nwan na say wo say obru nya ne nantwe ne na edu wasala ne ntwe be no beton ne ntwe ne nyina be wu enti wo fulani eni nantwe a obekase ne fulani mom ne nantwe ena nantwe ne mo na fulani no hwe fulani do aye o na ye odwanhwafo papa because onu say wan hwe nwan na at the end of the day no ont mean conton in say nantwe ne nya fonfon wa na beto nantwe we ko nka say obeso Tony Sokoto Gudale ne West African dwarf goat no na abosa de abebe no bebe no apofo de ni bi no ba ye de ne leaders nyina ya tofo kese omofu nyina ye metwumudu omudidi ye ene ye nyina ya fonfon ye ya fonfon na say trefie ni so ye koso ye say omudi eskan enua ne ene no de pede de ne say ye kuma omo. This will not be the end. And they are closely principal streets in our cry. Yes, a national funeral. Adea Yakoye illegal galamsey, boise. Community mining now MPP no, and where BMC as said, no. I know, or my responsible cooperative mining, the same thing. Legal galamsey, who can say traditional galamsey, because since that I said James Bond movie, no license to kill, James Bond Kwana. Yaman to be so bit makun di pebia you before buy man MI526 no mama to say obit makun di pebia ye in charge no 80 abrante no ha woman license na o any aban na dia ma me so say livelihood alternative me ko say you know ene so de ekoso ye another Ashanti region the headquarters of Galamsey Ashanti region betu Western region ni Western of Nana almost share Galamsey na say Ashanti region na ye number 1 was one obia embumushie since why primus inter pares obi ntimi compare Ashanti region means say the all the districts in na ye Galamsey special anti Galamsey task force yakoje say yakochi Galamsey for assemblyman for Bonteso ewa Amanse South district no was walai talai all my tax force one and Kotichi. I'm saying for any NCGS capabilities no. Enti Asami man Patrick Asare on any gang leader no. Akosiam Fonsa or Seba school any who say Alexander ne a man for no one. Almost a moma tax force one in Mojuma enti yente de koye. Police said the arrest took place on Wednesday, August 13, after the task force intercepted an excavator actively. When you say actively engaged in illegal mining during a routine patrol. No, be a Galamsey say no man no you know. I didn't see actively na amount for no more no more. As some man crana or no na yankasa. Ye leader of local government. So who pay local government ye penny I assembly man because the unit of our governance is just a free assembly man. Entina ye ni assembly baba ye ni MP. See can't decentralization and as a local government and start with the assembly man on the self the core unit of side at the FN local governance. Asami manu. Obinya se wokoka kyerɛ no asami ma se debi o ma ye me jai galam se ni ya ese ne manfo a my wo no mo deform babies ni asene ne make rearrange so nyina no so mpene sa tax force jai sa ni emu me so ne chemicals ni enko ye ni ekodi fufuo na enkwan ne ekɔ emu a ense ye vital organs nyina hwɛ de amudi ye police for. According to the police, the crowd pelted the officers with stones and other objects, threatened bloodshed, and attempted to prevent the removal of the excavator. Ebiem ye kwachi omwa hwe enoma no omukuta already omahwe police form yenu. ASP Bawa Abdul Jalil and Sergeant Agliko Mawena omahwe omo papa. Omusa kwachi omwa Galamsey Omukuta tienie. 2 individuals were seen firing pop action guns, which also threatened the safety of the men. Onipa okoye Galamsey okutetuo. Nense mikache say yen shoot to kill her obi say human rights or more human rights. Na de no kuta pencil. Ade no kuta cane. Na etuo no de koye de etuo no odukokun akantie. Oyo bomofo. Enipa no okun omo. Omu kun farmers, omu kun kwada, omu kun ma, omu repi ma, omu se kun environmentalists, any protectors on environment no. Na obi we kutetua obe committee homicide also human rights. Say what mate. Ye say human rights. Wo arrest wo mo a ye beja omo, wo deport omo sa ahyanwa na omo sa beba. Enti no, wo obi wo wa sorry da. The onyane nipa no say no asase so onyamba bi Yesu Kristo. O menya no bia ukuni pana madika ka say there are ways of doing it, because when you epidemic when you find existential threat say a bit more wipe Ghana for nyina off Ghana say na kan wasem na mum nam say Ghana no yare ba ye modi eno an say yesi nipa ko newu some yesu say o na na ewu o ko busa na yare be de ko yesi ye nim yare ko no postmortem no autopsy, but America dey ye body. Wouldn't be idea America, your body say, you didn't be an organ, but you can and your body. The boy malaria, behavior, whooping cough, tetanus, and the rubella. America, you didn't want and ya the kit. And to me, catch you say, San a bessie, any pulse on the one who traffic because of vital organs never shut it down. It's a galam say a bit make Queen Yan a Queen so a effect in a cause of one accident. To that woman when you answer the bear 20 years ago, but after the body now gardening na video, and yano and of course, the spinal cord, ye and Yakupo Diamond and the dear Kosho. Now that they say that they malleable, when tinting the not who sleep no to meet no, but the Yakupo Diamond on night is not that the moon to me bulumu, a salina, silent here. When I invited soil that was I Galamsey, I say soil no. Say they obey the fufu, na fufu in your bunch and yankoya, a room. And another of a chumukano. What Tama Accra Galamsey be no say in Zonable room. Sanity. And there's no room to escape. Send them to Ghana and them in Faho, me want to run to the wounded. Wounded to Zafi. And so no water table, no say so a train. Obidi a Janebefi, a Shanty in a base more. Ubedi. Yes, soon and Yakupo Daroma, ye need dialysis machine needed because Yakupo say prevention is better than cure. Or macro dialysis machine and yet because not just a Wagazaro more kidneys and yet it's your machines because it was a draw small. But yet, Confonoche, Nancy and Obidomo name you know. Dialysis machine, the whole Confonoche 7 12 regions no. Munun Bakwase and I don't for be at all, me no become home. And we sick for there because we get 3 times in a week. We try 800 cities. That's 3,200. Now one guy's a minimum monthly wage. I say our best money a 3,200 every week. Ube into Benfone the omo machine be it's set tabletop no omo do fie yeah omo high unemployment is be omo hwe na won so a ko granted. Ube u kidin say yo and so akwai be ye ne katakakra say opese ne din wo voter register no sa koto ababone. And Benfone the omunum nyansa omunum say yankasa ya adwene ni ho enti sa until say doing the same thing, expecting the same results. No, you better cut outside. You need the same thing. Asami manu also on phone. Kakran de be manana or benum Coca-Cola na petition no. Or penisa say insuring say na wongu na political party be 1 week no man they get 5,000 in Guinness bottle me no ye but senka won ko na ewu an kanye you senka ye localize say okay galam say fon ko na ewu ayi nyina ye bewu wenwa wo yire bewu because obakodi dwabrew ebia na wo system de be check kakra be de ye ha ubenya so that say because our chemicals no your friend no hard can say hard metals so we should have physics periodic table no hard metals say course system no body need to me dissolve it terms of course gold no and it's hard at the end rust into a town one na egu body no na poison no kakra na I drop na poison is to be u kidney so na prefer moja no ebeka kidney na ka liver saa two organs ye disconnect here wonye ni pe biom wo bewu enti enno me beka che say sika ye nya fi gold nyina Ghana revenue nyina $11 billion enye ye Ghana bank edia ye die wo mu ye 2 billion enti 2 billion Ghana die wo mu no 9 billion na ye Ghana say for ne Lebanese for ne do almost omo ye omo edi cost Switzerland no omo de 9 billion eso so Ghana die but as I say omo yi sa de ne Ghana die ye dia enye Ghana say for dia just 2 billion ti o ya say o man no non-traditional from cultural enu ko ye nya be 4 billion enu ye free but be kakra no Europe for be ban sa ye duane no because me cultural say about 7 or 8 years ago ye tomatoes sa no ye su garden su wo be kai ukwa akra afran plains ne sprinters wo se na nkofo dua any temamoto we se na nkofo dua cabbage na ye se wo su garden su what can no so garden su na no dey it is a James wo oboni de wanya na de se ne se me to de he oto ya no the sample ko ne food and drug board so administration so mo ko test tomatoes randomly no mo yi sample no ho no mo se sebi eye insaman James viruses protozoa fungi nyina with tomatoes no eno you lose about $60 million at that time 7-8 years ago say UK for pay ye mango American for say pay pineapple other countries omo pay ye bayire omunye hu say omo monitor so oni ma omo spice omo say de ekoso e be kakra ka say ye Ukraine crump na owo Europe no Ukraine shede Poland for dem say omo mpom no ma because Poland Ukraine kwano boka say bia or Europe kakra no kwano boka say bia standard ye no almost standard no substandard ema Western Europe standard no almost omo pay Ukraine no makra bi na wo Africa who be feeling phytosanitary test no we don't know the implications of what is going to happen to Ghana say you lose 4 billion of non-traditional export now look at the jobs you be lose na ba ire ne ba hen ba na eko ubeka so ubeja ba ire di ubedi ire na aye infected ubewu so enti amanfo no kwa ye fight am omkra no bebre abobodam yati anta ayu say yenko tie galamsi a ye hwe ayi for no akwese bible yesu bu be say na nyakopon ede nasase bi ma ekuafo bi aye no se ne ekuafo se de bosum bi na mutwa no mam kakra omo fa mba no se ne meme nso ma me bai ne ba ne bai no mukun no ne ba no mukun no sa ne tie yesu e galamsi say ye koti anti galamsi tax was eme fighting galamsi for na machine go no excavator na damage so almost mo me panko this is a yomun papa nke enyem you but all the same no ye buso for Ghana obetia kakra na wadan for wu wanka se ko so na okodi bi no the better abochiri ebia na abochiri for the community sa aka no be use point na ozo be wu America na obra obo yin na efie wuti me antem na kakra maybe mekano no nti galamse ne die affected bibia won say na say you are investing about 4 billion cocoa board are investing 4 billion a year cities of a year cocoa trees no saplings no ɛma no na ɔmo de bɔdeɛ ne ɛyɛ unique composition nyinaa galamsey kɔ akɔtwa ne nyinaa egu ɛwɔ bonso western region ne twa ne nyinaa egu ɔmo asɛ ne nyinaa yɛfrɛ biribi turbidity is just say you look at how I can say you look at the water the purity whether say anwiane saa the madness of the water say anwia won tunu ma na say silt na say Ghana Water Company say this is called the steroids so I didn't reading yes ko na say ko be 19,000 it don't abi kwa because almost say the omo friends no ma Ghana for because omo timi ntwiti nti na de bi nso e betu nso e afekwa na yenya kofo cancer no because omo kasa omo twiti a ye bewu because alum ne chlorine na alum no na etin so na chlorine so na ku emwamwa wo mu no because we dey chemicals
e pacho e be sro na what reserve kakra for sika ra no
me di ma owa hene owa hene tuma ebi owa hene de ebi onom dasa ne
abebio nti omra no pende no
owa hene de onom dasa ne ye yiti odi dasa ne ye de yen kwan ma no owa hene so we
owa hene wotianka omutu ho na brai na beka bi kire yen eze de ujafo ne aso ni mu no abebio so why o me Mike no so fa kosi wachi for lie why wala de dia e ma ba ma so
I kesi
say ya film bia ma onipa no sisi wo mo e be and yes say chapman no
they say the emergency say also kanya ne ho they say emergency say was say okanya ne ho yamane mere they say the bacho feedback bi bomb phone is the phone the feedback bomb phone is
unya feedback no me do media ya hwe se bi ebetumi aboa
okay enti yamane mere emre de yamane bi yi ya defend bebre on journey na so yi nim say o adwempa de but sometimes no say de me hu si fatie no say uguso akunanim ene omre samafo betwa fa ne so say adibie won mo obeso obeye no amanfo hu ni yi on kenya krono ntimi hu say abane to ye no ema no ye hu results 7 months 8 months Ghana for ye no BCD na AF but I was say with me a Kenya no come more than because many tiaman 4 years pe man nyina adwene say amanfo wo ka say bia ye ba beto asa beto amane bi ama wo say president ntimba be ne DCCA man tim nyane de ena mesusu no hwe na man tim akwa ni da me Ghana fo anka say na amanfo nim say the alternative ni sanko MPP bi because Ghana for the ye say any MPP a ye say NDC me de minisa mentality ni bi me no enye MPP enye NDC na enye bi ni owahene minisa adwin enye madwin poso da any 30 something million just two political parties are hijacking for 30 something years over 30 something years yet one because just these two political parties penna and what's the team rally behind said your mutual government 30 something million people no there be esa na mama etrobe mama yemu bia ya dwene enti sana na me yare ho too much me yare ho enti no opanyi mahama mamumfa black ne bene na me yenu so saa sedi eni enti no yehu mo bona mun na machire na se mu twa fa ne saa de ana ya oh ye a we ho bro achedodo ye ho bro achedodo ya bra achedodo ti opanyi mahama we de se mosi friday o se echena mo be ye yie no se di I don't know ze mo be ye yie ne se saturday o se monday se mo ye wia roll your sleeves and work because Charlie ye ni ahonto sa kra se ye ba betra se de bi ye ba bisu yankopon aboa me de anka ya se woni na so na wo ye adwuma na bibisi ato wo kwan mu eni de ne kwan man kana me boa ye nam se wo yire no wo ma omo wo yire no ma no sa de no se in all times no de enya de a wo be pese bibisi be to obi wo yi na adwuma but omo ne ye eni omo na muntu omo tu ni nti no ayese ase yakura na yehunu se anka emfa ho anka ebeka se ne sa ankura 16 children ikwa na wosanka ye de highlight na ka ye de anka ye timi ma ye reho omo but won no ye mass burial ni wie no eno chise parents ni ada chise ye nka ho hwi bi onam je nka ho hwi bi ko be kura na ye de betumi a ye ntimi hu ye ho anu se ya wonoma omudi enim a yeto abama wonoma wono bibia ensini naso yi ni sadi ade ti mama ababi odize for now me yefri ho ababi odi for now me yefri ho because every time I see ne was with me and no cabinet no Ghana for no hu sisayi me yefri no offer grace period the man no me see grace period no trip grace period trip say
Only more
trip se di ye be so jana ye be so jano e jana ne ba so ano grace period kwasiebo babu se di ade grace period me say a twem of a twem grace period ne twem se di ye be ko ni gidi because we
why you see abebi
for say ena me make say eni die ena me make say ena me say me no kre me na me kai but say Mrs. Samuel say e ja to for now over the change is there over you know your what offer what can galamsi of work you know you can just say I can abe aka papa small cry no cheku no be ono so ka safo eka obosonfo obi eka te say obi eka kam ya kan Albert yina yaka oba ya 7 months wuntimi hwe manipa wotwe akokoye ni akokohwe omo kasa
nyame ne twi omo ka nyankopon ne twi omo
oba enu bebu wonu ma oba tuma enu me ku hem se enu bebu wonu ma ane ya se ye dia no dada ye ho bi ye dada ye ho saa ba be the grace period the man no be se atwem because woni anya sasafo we se do omo fo se edmitwi yenjimi sa oh omo ntwe no mututu no mayi omo so mo sa omo sa ko so de bi mu pe omo ne na ho sa na omo ja to ono omo so ko so obi ka obi busa asebi obi sa me se ja se le busa ya na me ji se ja se le busa ya
was it Saglime? I just said a kind. It was a visa question on Saglime. As we say, government who say, Goma can want some put that minute much back here. I need the way forward that meaning, but I just say kind and okay to say, and okay, maintain what's in the I don't know. Time too much.
MPP and DC, what me two criminals, two ringina, look at
for me say, there's a funny business for 2 moments to mark.
I can't yet and yet.
Criminals rough. One kind of crack.
Uncle Lad, Cosco on the Diasi, Moko, your friend, about what we woo ye. Abra, one way we bet to ex gracia. Yes, after well,
Yo, every day, oh, happy, man. Baby, come away.
Let's be happy, my people.
Oh, I say,
Abi, what you so? I could tap on the way you want to record in it. I could just want to record there.
Oh, I say, dear, Abi Biono, where you got that to you. Yo, Amazado, every so this open soul Casa.
Kwame, Yama, we of Yama Bralex, nay, of Kwesi Boache, Eton can be answered. I started second round. Yes, started second round, Nane,
yeah,
Dr. Jingo Ashase. Bralex, nay, of Boache, many sure you can buy. Common or Mon can be.
Doctor, dear Kenyan. 1 year next time, everybody know you busy. So, only a question in the whole US. Okay, anyone can go.
Oh, Mama, doctor, and now the second round, because my ban my call, my doctor call, which has been telling catch. I mean, it's obvious.
Yeah, come on, and they're right. Then I make a bina. They say the old minor.
Kwame. Alex Kasa. Alex way.
Bralex, minimum to a Casa, Nadia on Casa, yeah.
Yeah. Kwame pesa makatanya 10 years.
Then uno Alex dear. Uno you been here for because I don't depend on contact with you. One next is say dear. On one was here baby on so we were do a baby.
One Mr. Wahine at the cra ababi water dino. Yeah, when you just say as the redraw, I ababi on a yoda.
Yo, okay.
But I said, Obama, I knew a friend that radio no, I said they be minim to be a any dear. Akwantufuo radio, I said they were.
Yeah, of a watch, so between me two one man. Of a watch, so between me two one. And I said, yeah, I've had a Bralex call.
Now maybe so for Kwame say, now I have friends saying, Ababu Dino, who I had on one as a friend, President Mahama Ababu. No, I say, if you were Jeffrey in some, and I'm busy as a bonnet bane a while. Say Nipa, you have a man at Tato, maybe as he had just had enough, as a word bonny be. But say, on your bonny biana, he see, and now the manua, I think, say, another. Ewa edin so you be an the man where you know why he na the man no so what there. But in any case, you before be serious no. Can see bisa question say na bone ben na why wow ba wa wono say afi din kra me dey atono ma yefri ne so. Anka watch him
ama yɛhu say at least over point but me for me all drag on for radio ya de ayɛ no wɔ ha no say yɛ try say yɛbɛ kyerɛ adwene a mudo so ho but sometimes akoye nansen to say well be criticize obi wo na wa yɛ adeɛ say wa criticize the political party bi
Bralex,
yeah
just so ebi I want to also man the grace period by grace period and so you know one who shint na watching din na saying the grace period not the man no.
or the man say
About
on fanya maybe say also no the man is on fanya then
well, Galam say decline by still I'm for it. That's all cause giddy giddy. How many by
and there's no why in your fair galam say kura obi abohu
the
nipa wotwe afa ho awu no and there's no quantity dia wanye fair because galam say fight say no now person be fighting mon who's or fight here you see how they are fighting galamsey to say nipa wotwe afa mawu as I feel now they also was something there that can no now fighting there no man dey no it's no there I have to President Mahama but another you know any decision any or no any opinion because galamsey and they no more fighting chain nana kon atwam no nyina this government is fighting galamsey more than any other government Nemom, yakaso will be fighting BB. I say BB no wo honti a fighting. If there's nothing, we are not fighting for anything. But something is there. You do BB. Na adana ube true asiye no. Jumo. And they are also Ghanaians. Enti ya hunu say galamsey enenu galamsey pa no a friend galamsey no. So he contract ya buy ba ko ni san ye no about 70% nyina no illegal because o tie omo contract na ewo omo ho no a yesi binumu ye contract a ye de mo omo so omo de ye like visibility omo de study asase no ntin ko omo ntu asase kese but omo atu ni nyina both omo wo contract papa omo ye legal ni illegal no omo nyina no omo amana na ye pe omo nyina no omo ye the same thing until before I bet verify who's a machine a galamsey papa no. Don't forget so be so two mining proper mining or Ghana. This also stop Ghana mining and son why is a jumana. I saw stop obia. To me I say Newmont on Trahonia Juma na obi so atone the air or ye proper mining on so be ansu on say we also on the any santino yin flo. Etino yena mu a ye hwe wa de ye chew. And they are fighting. In fact, say ye be ye fair there, ye who say near me koso pa. And I make a tell say, Nansaya ye bahai, wahine, what in crime. Moi, now mo say gala ye friends say doom so say mo near mano. Be ye me bagana ye num Canada. Be bagana 2 weeks ni Saturday. Me who say ye doom Canada. Me can call off that. From Saturday, me drew Ghana ha. Me tran crying almost 1 week. Man who say dum kane wa krada. And you know, these are some of the things that aban was aban on yehwe. I don't see the opposite on ye. Na enema bi wo ho a ho. Ne yo no. Ehia ebre. Enti say Ghana akwan be ye gidigidi na afi ye gusu a ye de gidigidi no. Ebe ehia space of time sa time no. As I say, yedi be my contract, yes, inside contract, ye visibility studies, but we are quite better. Quana na ye no at the same Uhias anti regions is here, ye duty market binuma, buy ye ready. I buy our commission so many projects here, not air coswa or person winning in Africa. The minima the grad over a year pe. Ye quana that watch it. Until you to me for 8 months incomplete quine beer. Nemum, gross will be my coso. Ebia mo hu yentia obatumi aha ya sunya ring road no aba we ba yi no 22 km road omugu so a omo asase a omo adwi kwan nyina dan esim nyina na omo asase bubu no dan a wasi dan yasi kwan no ye bubu ni nyina enti they are working they are doing so many things then so no enam de ye hu bi dadanti na ma eze no so de wa no hunu na ye ka kire yen say o ye be ya na ye gusu ye mpo ana si ye commission bi no de be na 8 months we enfa nye project in commission o je said ye beto ya na ye gusu aye ye na ye wi But this government is working. Galamsey ya so be fa galamsey we hu since will be any aye kokone ya ban we ya no onye fair because se woda Accra road from Accra to Kumasi ensuo wo kwa no hu nyina utimu se ehɔ ne yɛtu galamsey na awie ko ansuo na afɛi nti enye new thing no nobody is there doing galamsey again no na momso na asɛi forever ti sa nsuo no de menim ni po betima tie ani na sa asɛm we na yɛba ha bɛka na obi sɛ yɛ defend aban we are not defending aban yo yɛ say na Ghana asɛi ɛno nti na aban we no amanfoɔ to aba man massively na mom saa rot no so no yɛmfa one day ɛnsolve ɛna yɛmfa gidigidi so solve in fact obi a woyɛ Ghana ni na odi dwa na sɛ yɛyɛ sika a na yɛsesa dollar no yɛsi yɛ dollar no yɛyɛ sika no twa dollar ukita 10 in fact me through Accra my brother yɛ police ni wɔ Accra hɔ ɔso wɔ Alex my car wɔ US yɛsi ɔmo de car bɛbrɛ me a no wɔ 800 your friend is saying million 800 million wɔ sesa ya wɔnya almost $8,000 a wɔde mu bi Accra car no ba ɔde nkae na yi wɔ Ghana ha the dollars so you know, people are in fact enjoying this. Nti ana aban obetimi the one day aye Ghana ni nyina.
Over Kwame.
You know say Obana so ka one man
question.
Let him put a stop before you can ask him any question. Or why Alex
over Kwame you. Abe bisa question meet you.
Na me say for anusi ansa na wo bisa question and that's why you ready there open
ntino oh whether my ready say ma say ma me kan no edoso ntino abe betima bisa na question just na we be fit abe meet you
abe you can go ahead
Biniwa, anyway I hope you are enjoying your time in Ghana and enjoying the I don't know whether it's a what or whatever.
Enjoy it, in fact,
this morning I was listening to Joy News and they said, well, I said this morning I was listening to Joy News and they were talking about this Galamsey thing. And they said they call one of the district something who is NDC chairman or NDC something. And you are saying they are stopping it. Yamin too has been summoned by Iyoko, but he's refusing to go. These people are not from different parties; they are from your party. So how is Mama fighting it then?
Abi, Mahama is fighting for Galamsey. Mahama is not fighting against MPP or NDC. Mahama is fighting Galamsey. And you know, Galamsey fighters, you know what they are doing is say a copy will be necessary panel or ye Galamsey or ye your friends illegal mining emrano ni ne bedi. It is not about say obisi NDC DB ye Galamsey nti yinkutu no.
Yoko has summoned this guy. He's not going. And your party chairman to or whatever, Mama say, let's investigate. And if it's, come on, is it how to approach the thing?
No. Abi. Mempe tiyo. Azema woken no. Only proper proof. Say Yoko
it's
as Yoko. Who is Yoko? And who is Mahama?
So I don't need the proof.
Who? No. Mama, Abi, who is Mahama and who is Yoko? Mahama is the president of Ghana. Yoko is under the same government rules and regulations. It is a Yoko SMO Onipa. Anybody bet my guy say Onu NDC ni Mahama is the president. And the Yoko no mum any to me ewo Mahama. Me wa no Yoko boss your Mahama appointed him. And now who is Yoko now?
Yeah, so it's Mama. It is the same Mama. It is the same Mama.
That doesn't mean that.
It is the same Mama. That is what if Mama appoints people who cannot do the job, then we'll blame he himself.
No, Abi. What you know beside no. And I mentioned say Mahama appoint Yoko boss. Say me fight Galamsey. Now the Yoko boys say no asamai. Now Yoko boss ukra no asamai. Yoko boss who se microphone be bokro no ha. E dey no ye. Okochi omo. Oko fight hwan. Ade no mi invite amanfo ba ho wo mra na omo nye NDC fo. Na we need to also wasaman or saman ma hwan. That means that there's nothing here we are enokre bia wom. That joy news na wo kan. Enye dokre nkwa na omo kan ho. Ntro wo ho bebiri.
So,
Yeah, that's the case. So this
Yami has not been involved in. You are saying Yami has not been involved in any galamsey.
Yami aba be chire na se mu se ntro no budid go onye galamsey da. Yami abie na no aka ne wo. Ayi so
where is he at the Yoko office? Is he at the Yoko office or he was working and telling people?
Na Yami no na mo na. Are you telling me that Yami is powerful than Yoko now?
Of course, if it is Mama, because Yamin came out, I heard him saying that, all those DC MPs
but
who are talking, let me finish.
Okay, Abe. Okay. My mimi saw one question say. What person what say? Yamin no from then Mahama take you over and or starting Galamsey no and answer Akufo-Addo also no ye Galamsey.
Whether it is under Akufo-Addo or it is Mama, no, voted for him. Ghanaians voted for Mama to come and fight, stop this thing. So far we are not seeing him do anything.
Once all mention NDC no, any MDC for na Galamsey no, and just their own help and na make us say Yami no, or Galamsey and na. Maybe also Oshasi Akufo-Addo Breswan, and as Oshasi Akufo-Addo Breswan, then now wanting because on your MPP ni or NDC ni, and then on one
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when he started it.
It does matter. So far as you are mentioning party name, it does matter. It does matter.
He's being invited by.
It matter.
That's all.
Abejafo Alex, my mentor wa dey be mo. Ya na mo mu ni grounds no ti ya na misro. Ya tie kurasi o. We know what is going on.
No. Munim de akoso. Obaniti. Yeti. Asam na mo kanwa. Mum na mum wade no mechire say. Osi Yami John Mahama na ama Yami ye Galamsey. Nti na Yoko friend onko. Nam say. Opa chire me say. That's my question say. Opa chire me say. Sa Yami no awoka no. O say Galamsey na say na no ada John Mahama ba ye na say no ye ne dada wo mra na Akufo-Addo ho. Na so no ye na Akufo-Addo breso so.
Akufo-Addo ho
And that means that that means that some man no ebi anye Galamsey no oye na mmom oye proper mining. Nti se wo no okoka se wo chi na enye ye nti na ma ban dada na timache no.
Unim surface man.
Yes in that
Alex,
omuti ni dabai.
Alex, say tie me baby I mean for no ma tena ho for more than 40 years. Na me ne oman we nyo omane bo ama me ne elembele na me ne na net Maryland ha energy minister no ene ne wakɔhye mines no wakɔhye NDC ase ma me tro the scenario na say wa ba kura na say akɔka kyerɛ so mo bɛyɛ mining ya catch any prince or parliamentarian ne ne betwe manso pa yɛmpɛ kind of for yɛmpɛ surface mining what tie aye get unum dey Galamsey no muntimi so wa office me usi me nimu. I've been a farmer for 40 plus years. What are you telling me? Aye NDC MPP for no na aye nti no muntimi ngo ade no. Owo wi omo wu na me ya but enkwase awu. They know what they were going to do. Na bi twema me kire omo kitua bi. Twa ye ni bibia sa
masa tie. Ya asem na wo kan no. Asem na wo kan no a. Ghana ho no. Ye tu go do ho. We are talking about Galamsey here. We are talking about Galamsey. Galamsey no any day.
Unless they have just given it a new name. I mean, gather them and say no. Who will be that?
NDC buy na wasesa di no ati amani good
NDC buy yo MPP ho nyina hwe na Galamsey no nim time we sha ase ye di kan call asuma ase hwe me was near far prestia. To give you a gist of your story, no, my father was one of the heads of Dunkwa Goldfields. Omuna di alluvial mining bar Dunkwa. Mami chromu and you cast a surface man, ya
Ore,
alluvial gold mining.
moma miwe masem na monkasa. Ma miwe masem na
Yeah, oh, you want say, yeah, I love your party stance, but okay, say Mahama, Akwantufuo anyade, Mahama anyade because one, we were before that. Ube Dada is also declare mining as a state of emergency. Has he declared it? And Tiahon can't let me say, "Walk, Ukakra."
Oh, but the Atama Okanya no cre, Messiah no creda. Mahama have never said that. Entrona Udi. Mahama Mahama have never said it. Messi Anya no cre, Anya no cre. Me Anya no cre, Obo. Anya no cre, Anya no cre, nobody have Atamba
Money.
O time no so say it you o time no so na ya
Mate
me say Jo Mahama time na oye campaign na o kan say ono ontimi ntu o say ye economy no kura ye kitana no that small scale mining no ne hodu ye this time say no kura nim gold na omututu nkakra no nka ho a kazabre nka ya toast wo mu kura ti oba fight galamsey no de ye illegal na mbom obebre o kan bebre wo campaign platform do ka jira me so obe declare as a state of emergency that is lie enya no kure etinu do Mahama dia oye no
Okatu aso say oba be establish creative mining they all kind on platform
that's right. Okani bebre so about establish cooperative mining, proper mining. Okani bebre. And you know, kaja me say Mahama so be declare be state of emergency. Wakana sa. Nemo the oya they say. Nsuo no kra ni say no de na ye NDC for de ye how pass e ye de na from 2016 no na nsuo ni nye say wo Ghana from 2016 baya betin de e na ye nsuo ni kala access na entinu timu se bibi bi akoso saa de no omo ye no omo hofuru nsuo no ogold no gu nsuo no e no na ye how ma Ghana but go no de ye tu no de President Mahama aka na bebre say ye ntimi nya tu nde enya tu china na mbomo bi a wanfa kwampa so a wotu no ona na ye be ma no proper ye president license ye be ma no proper ye president training no odi be na ye be boa mo no mo akoso atu nda ko bi gold board so ba be gold gold tun de ntwam na mom ye ntu ne kwampa so no eno na ye tu aso papa me ye no de mamo nka so ba be declare ibia on ka sada so Mahama nka sada eno ano no be de manu
na guma obetumi ayama Ghana ni so obe destroy Ghana na eno ano no because once I pesi edi ku adwuma na say other activities be body apart from gold no dey gold so dey o ka say o ko hwehwe the whole Ghana o so dani ni na yentimi nye restoration enti the beba ni say gold no ebe say e man no ano yo you akwesi
yeah na on say me de me table mine the person me kire Alex ti ase ni say yen ka say Mahama onku obekun but yenye nkwala ena Alex say I wish you send that kudu be share Ghana na do akopristia she galamsey uni bi enti ani e friend galamsey ma me tell the story now we start to obi abeka kiro she na uni say first na omu 2 gold no a ase na mining for na ka no na enkrasi na ye bimbe prestia ne takwa ne ade no na ya sa ko foreign na tie no eno na ye ko gada then we ye ne aho ani na kakre ebenya no na ya ton me na me to gold some years back na more prestia no it is na wo kan asem bi obu ya na omu nimu ho omu ti krom ti no hu the source of a year american no enti na me kira me say me say nana ene galamsey na yetu no enya tete ho de no ide excavation netu no en omu ti mi brass excavator ye ton say omu ti akura na say o metima to excavate de omu ti mi nto Enti yes a politicians no says Kafonu say want to mean more say ya memo omo na akoto to machines. Enti no na one kasa you can't fight against your own self. Enti na make say sa wo we no. Joma sa Mahama soft soldier ni no wu ye no. Also mama ho amanfa so na bia Mahama tisu ni se nipa nwotwe aka nani a wo su kire Ghana fo nyina no. Ye behu ba bi e beko. Because there's nothing like surface mining. Surface mining what you say? Who the surface na say pictures I did that YouTube aya na ehu nyina no. Aye surface mining. Surface mining is
mining practice bi wo ho no a. Mining practice wo ho no a ye friend surface mining.
Eno na make catch us say nana Ghana fo nim sa de ne ye. Tam na nka Ghana fo nim sa de ne ye anka papa we di ni de ko South Africa. Did say papa na wo AGC a oton ye one fan sika bia anto Ghana na o petrol to Ghana for. Eti dis wo Sam Jonah. Eti wo nim Ghana history na me chapa bia was private area but bia gold wo bia me chapa there wo nti say me kan na I talk with passion. Boa me ni na Timberland ha sei ene wakọ akodi minister waba fom ho be catch say ho ni nyina omo be community man ni ye dia because we ni ho akade say ye nana ye ntimi nye ni ye enti akoti gold board say no omo de omo no be bra so because ye who say excavator you can never change na o de Ghana mindset enwura kura ye de to ball aso e da be kai mante Salifu amankwa mo be start was circle Ghana ya ba brochire na bia anka ye wo Ghana sisi a ye mindset betima sesa na nya omo te hodada no we are lazy people hwese na bastard boys adwuma omo ye won krankro won hu say president and say minister bia hu say wadwunu mpo say bastard for adwuma omo ye won hu say nkomu nim nyansa anko meti the people for no ayen krankro ma makro no mate mibusa yen nkwa chire eti ana omo ka chire me say galam say obi be ko na masere it will never end because that's not the way surface money ya kasa aluvia dredging no omo dredging won suo mu no upa misi dunkwa ofe in the 80s from the late 70s to the 80s aluvia go no omo dredging odunkwa na nsuo na ni ntisa because omo na de sa eyin nsuo mu dredging ne ba ene not first one and the excavator go to mining. It's less when we give you the gist of the story now, I love your passion because obia penaban me ba me nyi hu free osem me nya MPP ni pa ba so mo yensem fo a me ka kiro omo efi se omo nya ade no omo nyina aka ho na se nko omo nka ho ade na nko omo ntimi nko galam se ka se best stop na niche na ya omo bandena na say mo ya ma ye koko nyina ya tisa ya bi se pese etomom ne etomom ne ye koko ni kona mutu gold no fa so se ne nya boba dia my statistics no in fa so se ne nya enti sa wo hwa sa no ma we na he ba bi o man ne kona se me hu so bi support already Ghana the whole Ghana have declared say yem pay mining yem pay surface there's nothing like any surface or community mining on bit my community na mo konya bi na so ko YouTuber I challenge you ko YouTube says here IGP nkrofo akwa police for krom ho for ni omoko omunye man pictures by there na dey so that no man ni nyina omo fighting they are fighting a losing battle Mahama can fight it unless they declare the place say munyina munyai na ye nja to for 3 4 5 10 years na hwe de kro ni be ye ejinana ya na mamu ma ye me ni umi eni eti abrochire ubeka se bia si onye hwe ninka se Mahama nye hwe 7 months nye se but if your government in waiting what the president did so the expectation from Ghanaians in a much bigger and higher of course we have to expect higher from him because you continue waiting I don't know just say bekai no every be say me resist that topic no omo ba esaglema ono ani project bebre omo ho hwe it will Ghana from penny for this like omo ankasa ya du frupefo na se sebi eni mutimamu eni obi kaye mu ba ye nkasa bre akufo ado mu be di nsem fun kotu cathedral sabre nka o se cathedral no ma cha asofo ne fa 100 million almost about 58 to 100 million omo de akoshe ba bia na say but saa zeal no omo di chase Supreme Court judge no the saa zeal ni chase saa projects ni nyina na anka mani beje pa enti nana Alex wobɛka sɛdeɛ sɛ mahama ɔbɛ fight saa deɛ we fiercely na ɔmo fight we are gold no ho amu na ɔkɔtɔ afiri ɔmo hɔ mo ankasa mo adu afiri ɔsafo jamfi manum ko YouTube ɔmo ankasa go na hwɛ gold board no de ɔmo so ɔmo bɛtɔ afiri small scale farmers wo minute I don't know so ni wasa kropon and the wasa kropon ko hwɛ ya sisi small stores a ɔmo tɔn gold wɔ mu yehu bi da na saa gold no mko tunu wɔ hefa o ka sɛ enya galamsey no wobetuma stop ɔmo anadu a wo wada wa abrochiro obi ada wɔ nkran no I'm telling you a story but you believe you can't say me ni mo hwe enti ya na me challenge mo sɛ opa ma no nyina ntwa plenty na me nkɔ na mdu si ma fo mo na tra press na me kyerɛkyerɛ mining na me no ka sɛ ankobra me be ko September me kwa record ni nyina de ama Akwantufuo there you know where I'm come usi me nim bia maker o can name me at my age 65 years I've known where Ghana is coming from and I know say na make say ye nyini we kurase abanyini wo kurom ya ba abrochire ene nyame aye ademo so ame ne sampanifo ni bia nante abobra enti ye hwe de omo ye ya de na ye yasa de na mo ye sansem fo no ade na mo ye sansem fo no eni mo nyina na te ti say me say to be catch you be say no be me ne ni fi obeton e ma ni ma Gainesville Virginia so fu mo na hwe school ni school a wasi wa won sorry for no kura bi ntimi nko na be catch them say we yes of papa abramini there are some things omo ya ye hu ne ka ye de be pa mu aka we don't care me de bia me ka me say me fa hu say wo ba chi me kuma na ba em de ba ade ni say ye ba abrochi na nka abrofo no ye normal fun bia kamino ni ajingo ni wa Alex nke etimi tram does it take Virginia it has say we are one of the top of the nations me better ha me kwan da me fear ni mu me hu ni say every 2-3 years bia ye reshuffle asphalt no ni asa no na de aguso we nyina ye nka nkyere o mo Dubai ba da bay Alex ba men kan sem nkyere o tema yesi tema se na onima tema Meridian Hotel TFC tema food complex unim silos na isisi on Ghana 24 bank irrespective anything am can say Ghana leaders nyina from rolling star mo be sin there obi ka say obi ye bibi che champion na ho ye mesere a champion operated Ghana within 3-4 years with no loan we are now ye nwo sani awu na wusa udi ya na ti kuma senator man na dua according to so ye feature operation feed yourself led by Kenebanasco Busagana ni bia na oti ho ni ye H-tab Busaja eja chuma be ka kiro Ghana was self sufficiency me a farmer mitimi ka kiro bia say Ghana can be self sufficient but because we lack good leaders and no musu na abedi anim and no ma cripple eti na nkrasi for this woman say they are going to war na kan the first nkrasi ni pa na krasi ni police ni ba na nko odwane ekomodi woman na o say na assemblyman na gada omuni police for need this year nyanke no an say na amene me matena krasi pe ehu police na na edwane and so no so mu face omo because omo nim say mo sure omo ahye omo kutu kwa na mo asa e de nipa bia fa kire so omo no omo beko e de enti na du nkwa danchembo so omo kun soja ni no have you ever thought about that Alex have you ever thought about danchembo so omo sorry cool because omo nim say mo na mo de nkro mo hye omo ase no mo asa da mo ho ebi a wo be ka se minim but na me to say ma to challenge amount ma me no mi enu twa ticket and I'll point you to the directions where the Ghana both MPP both NDC because in Krasi me to excavator 200 or 300,000 eti ho am na to my eti na China ambassador ni ka kire say Chinese no to China no onim dan jam wozo onim wasa kropon onim wasa manzo onim wasa mase ask yourself those questions and if you are able to give me the answers then you don't tell me what I'm talking I don't know what I'm talking about campaign meyi say you know mema bombard the adegi meyi ni nyina betro mama the NDC promises say when they come they were going to declare a state of emergency for Galamsey say no anymore it was the party line Nana, yeah, moving casa, as I know, say, I come on the crab.
Kwesi, a friend is saying the ambassador no cano de unyai na omo apply for visa. Nye government na the mom, omo na apply. They know what they were going to do in Ghana. Na one Chinese in me na I talk of omo area. Chinese ni bi our store ewo friend is saying ewo Italy. Ena Ghana fo ekodi bia wo ho no mo. In winter time, no, obusa almost say na mo free him by accident. No, so we are Ghanaians. And a mammy no drawback, no busa say, na mo free Ghana na mo betna away more any favorable mamu. Na obi free me chrome. Ako Ghana, ama say wa be millionaire. Na mo tiskaso, ewo Ghana. Na mo maba country mu ebedi ohia ne areho. It is hard here. The Chinese, they tell themselves, say, Ghana, I saw a break. It is China Nibia, or when I say, or penny shortcut, or to know who no about prisoners. You see, prisoners, the prisoners are, ya discharge you almost free prisoner, boss, it's in you. The only hope, almost the best survive when they say they should come to Ghana. Utmiko Jilu, and now give Ojibi say, Yanuaba. Ghana so the here is our color no o complexion no enu trinwi e kire say onye Ghana ni ubenya manu free na friend is saying kwani e be kiro ma ubenye stantem so Ghana for be kiro
Enu no na of Jerry na kachiro omo anye shoot to kill aga chese omo ane sha say to omo ntime nko ba ombenya nkrofo ni enuanom a ombeba be defend omo so na 7 months now. This is a continuation government.
That go wise wonu obeka say shoot to kill no who what destroy we constituency be kwa eponye nsuo nom what destroy mama water bodies ni nyina ya destroy no Oba be kaze shoot to kill. But you were away.
And I make us from Manso Quanta Kohonina Bamboy Bole Ekosi and then the baby and say Omo de Bekwa Kotaki, one of the most precious we say Ankasa Forest Reserve. This is one of the biggest and largest reserve in Ghana. And Oma Kwati until ya na me nuanu mu biti baabi na me ya se me se wo kan na me hwe omo sa bitimi edi because na media na me ani say ya kotena nkurase na ya sacrifice your life ni abrabo de boa enkrofo mu bi no na obi ti baabi na mpanifo no ya ade bi a enye mfata me se mre bi me ko Ghana airport na me kan sem si adi di nkrofo ata me airport na omo for security force at MPP time omo be pemi achi me na se mu nim de mo be chi no Unim sami so me wo top security and penny for ho. You know about we share mo penny for back. What catch them say I don't know if na kwa na ni nyina di wachi. Now so my cancel phone na achiro because mo nya adepa. O ya o bedru America me so metima demonstration ma ho achiro. Agufo ado ni o me ka so on ba DC be demonstration on be pa achiro. Because me do America, yes, I have every right as a dual citizen. Metima ko DC me o posuwa ma o to ye be hu de o be ni se wonye no ma yi afi enti ye balanced in your person omo ye munye kro ni ye keke Dubai bada ben Ethiopia Airlines Ghana yenya Ghana we sansana Ethiopia Airlines is starting musu de me ya ni se omo personal nyuma so de engu
yeah I go see watch it there you been wa o defendi Mahama ekoje bosia where you circle Dubai koko millions of dollars abodam for the TOC here was all Ghana. I challenge him to go to the circle also I abodam for kwa sikani ina ya twist kala to go to the circle interchange kohe also here more than 100 mad people that you want what you have wait so what buy was in the union the money buy so mo kwa na makra what daddy what is this I'm talking to Benowa, he's in Ghana. one cost cycle. Millions of dollars, millions. You are too scared not to
over.
The mayor of Accra says here where NDC.
Monye fair to
community. Why is the mayor of Accra? So are you happy with the mad people? You're spending over 500 million to build the overhead about for the master. Look at the logic. Madrid, about for the good.
What about our kind of offer? John Mahama wa me de se ke wa ma boda bo de se kan fast no kan fa wa na kan fa ho.
I'm talking about what you want to see. Why is not clearing up? It has to be a tourist center, not a mental home. Why is that man? Very of Accra. When you see video, you can't say responsibility. We are president. You need to be a swallow. I never
know. Dubai, or sorry, on any year, Lord, in a normal to Dubai. No, I say no more pampa about
he did it for all of us. Maybe I'm not happy. Have you got a president, a mayor of Accra, who is appointed by the president? And then you try to call mayor for doing what? You take a tax near the America as you are you happy with it? What about number two now? No, I challenge you. Go to circle now. Day and night, but don't forget to say what is this? Where your governance? Where are you to be? Also, woman near to the cross, a macron, I need, and woman need I do so go, and from our home, are you happy? What in Madrid? Southern Madrid is here. You can't nuclear back. I don't know. Why are you still defending this stupid, this incompetent the politics, both MPP and DC? Mr. Obi, a rubbish. That's what I'm saying. Two you know, woman need again back.
Also,
I see come on the player because I was told what to say. Both MPP and DC. What the pay? Woman in Ghana. I don't know what you mean. That's simple. I won't just say. I didn't MPP Yama Ghana. I didn't NDC Yama Ghana. One more MPP, one more scatter Ghana. Why should Ghana suffer? Not MPP. One more bad bay. One more bad bay. Party at 33 years. One more scatter Ghana. You know. Does that make sense to you? How can NDC and yet scatter the whole of that? You know, yes, so far. Galam say, Kumbipa, hospitals. Oh my goodness. Well, it's the waste of time. I agree with you. Because why you want to use that one here? We are president. Constitution, you have to protect us. And you pay is the president protecting us? No. And so pipe by a PA, and you know, a mercury a bem. And a good father to be protect here. Mahamus buy what your proper go buy. I'll be open your proper go to Accra. What's to the one with Accra? Got to be a free in a term. And they were MMTC. Nina appointed by the president. Got to say, a free pie time. Are you happy with it? We are coming out. What if we are not being fair? Mahamani all time boy BB National Sanitation Day. What buy one yet? And to put out a fee no agent. You got to say one kind Kumasi baby a fee and we're this every month. What is it? What appointed mayor of Accra, mayor of Kumasi? Here you take the tax. Where I don't get some money. Is Bahama being fair? Taking my tax and throwing away to NDC officer where you're mayor of Accra. What is he doing for Accra? Mayor of Kumasi. What is he doing for Kumasi? Nothing. Nothing. Women they are stealing out their teeth. Useless people. A fee, you can't say I'm not being fair. Now you know what? The welfare that what you are here. What do you 1 week in Accra? Go around Accra. Look at all the gutters. They are premo. And so president one who appointed mayor of Accra.
And then they will deny say NDC for
I'm not going to even waste my time this debating. But on team politics, I think on Panu and on Padi on Tias last would be what's what you 1 week in Accra? Open your Kumasi, open your eyes. God has a what in Kumasi if you inquire. And the mayor for Roma, you understand? What is your job? Tell me. What do you got? Because I don't can want here. And also NDC don't. They are doing nothing as your job. Who's in your helicopter? nipa nyame
the reason why I can't say there's no free lunch in America. Obama to White House and then Trump to White House. Oh, here pizza. Yeah, list someone at Bianibi also would dinner or person or call outside the menu. Or no president in a free in the bottom no Bequacoto. And then her monument said they must Sami Jemfi.
I never joined on the Sami Jemfi. I give a join or Jama. Galamsey no water. Galamsey.
As much as to Nana Omuji as much as said. Who your teacher now, doctor now, say who Ghana 40 years, who need faso. Obi, you know when you now call your politics, you know.
Mr. How can Ghana at this 68 years, Kronomu fee, didn't want to say, what the 1 week wakra? Are you happy? Well, Jesus Christ. Kumasi, a fee pa, as we appointed mayor of Kumasi, mayor of Accra, MMC, DC, and the other Juman Womia, you take back 8 year Womuka. Tell me. Maybe the second one will prepare room.
Or holidays or one castle or Ghana or holidays.
He said, would you 1 week work crack? Was he a moon Canada? One person said, your proper Glatadum. That is the one kind of your proper mood. Personally. That be supporting blind. What deep politics on here? Politics, your job, we are president. You have a duty.
This government is fighting Galamsey more than
or just here, or can be Dikwa. Galamsey no, and this before the woman. They would never. They say 7th of December 2028.
Question say Yamin. Ubusa question say Yamin. It you know, almost but almost their share was there. Omo community na make control say community omo ye money papa aden na fie dudu da bre nyina ensuo na ninche
me say come 7th of December 2028 yakot Galamsey will still be there. Akwantufuo 8 years when to be anye na mahama for me say they are lying to you. Nyankopon na helicopter na ekọ wo mo koye de community na Nyankopon tie helicopter na wo mo nyina hye. God is working because mahama and Akwantufuo they can't help us. People are dying in Ghana. People are dying. Nobody wants to come up bank because of politics. Criminals. They use politics to steal from the country. Now what would you agree? Would you agree?
Politics and religion.
Nyanko Pona ma helicopter and the woman you know very good. Yes, the ministers want better helicopter be one. I quite yet. I quite move for quite and yet. Ewiam susu nye enso mo kwa no ma gigi as gracia na mo de ko nkwasi asem krono pa TV sada brotrese sada Spain leaders sada wo mo ye hwa brotre wo ko politics you have to be responsible now with you they would defend it me them have attacked MPP you know me I don't like NDC I don't like MP wo to be thieves criminals full stop.
Bino wan kaso okwa kosiesie Ghana on the Madrid
for kwame there with the open sister so 1 week I buy ya so here me mama how bia
Madrid
1 week I will go here will bia ho toro
Opa kuki opa na ne ho ya me ho wa se anwumre mo nkokora port se mo sore se mo ko CPP meeting nti mo kwa nka mo ko clinic Accra na aya mo mfanye exercise
yes na mo power ye nyama power when I get the power
mo mfanye na man fo mu se opa 1 minute
beautiful from the garden city I mean
Opa,
you were not there. I didn't want to be that. Don't we are MPP NDC? I didn't quite only. So now we're on a 6 star. Come on, who said the galaxy? You don't know. I don't blame you. You are not there.
Yes,
well, who are a PNDC and Kwasi Kwame Nkrumah na Ghana artist Abuchi, that me catch all. Mimi Kwabotre, Ghana Airways plane, pilot, me Kwame Poetry, and a fly. When you are who video, and a winner pen movie and Wakasa, a Bakwasa with the atro. And you make car. Wouldn't bet yet
the reality. The cost of the Eka was all the
same tree. MPP and this tree and the chrono culture and over the other. Mr. Me, I'm not used to that chrono. That's why I cannot follow you, Midi. Mr. Mahama Kwati was here over $500 and something million. Yes, this circle over beautiful bridge. Over. That's why Abadam for quality. Are you happy with Abadam for the tour? Are you happy? Madrid number Cuba. Are you happy? Hey, that's your ticket. That's your.
Ambassador for Christ.
Why?
Drew Dr. Jingo. So.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
That's the quality of reasoning.
Papa, Miss Samuel. Papa, Miss
Samuel. Where, thank you. Where? First, I don't know. I had the
Ambassador, Oba Katakaso, when one Casa is I the Ohon. They say, any funny copano, you yo, any, yeah, bro, and this if waiting here.
Oh, and then when you say bro, and this if waiting, yeah, both two parties in it because. For the Fourth Republic, two parties, no more. And yeah, what
I am chrono number boy.
Hello. MZ, yeah, Comacola like cra. And Mestre, and so Enka Chief Whip El Honoma and Canesi in Kawa charge of a June medio. Yakosi watching soon Calbitria, papa, nada. And then Abby, why gentle pa kakra, was a set record, why gentle, I watch the ho. A jahe no buy and I'm sasa, wama ubia room on air referee. Now, referees would will be trouble be no one infringement. Now, game in the Abbey Buga into Jahen. Mr. And my game in your Buga, Miss Ruby, and my game in your Buga. And your Buga game in your elbow. I just say, it's Mr. I know here. Na wasum the Okasano, young Casa. Sometimes, Yana, I want you to go and listen. Go and step in the shoes of the listeners. And then you will realize, say, that Makola approach, is not helping.
Am I doing the right thing? Mati.
Thank you so much. Why?
Pray back no be any fact
Utia na aboa mwo hu said you will see. I guide me say edukwasi eye akwasi Yesu edukwasi ono wan no waba.
Ambassador
akasa pen odi kan akasa akwasi Yesu na mahu se waba sisi a so nti wo hwe akwasi Yesu anaja wahwe wo mo maka no so aka ho why na mesre yen aya ka no so a ya na enye ye 10 se ye be kasa na mesre bibiri kasa na ofa kwame de ya no wa go no ho but there be yen practice discipline why ofa kwame thank you carry on
yo me dase ene manu bi o ha ya na passion na no odinti yo akwasi edu baby a wo Yesu edu baby a wo ye ti so waba me ma ba maso na afi what be ko say there mama ni twa wo no eyi okatechi kura sisi there mama title the man say abibi no kura we ye free so eti wo so fa de be wo man o si jamre ye peska bi ema ne nkrofo a wo soma wo mu no ye peska bi mo mu na ye mfa hwe wo mu nkrofo eti be ka de ni ntie kwasi bra
me chabe of kuna
mama ba ma so de
yeah Me buy a change. Me start free last week. Mo bia ya ko. Say me dey kan ba be kan na tem say the city no. Ghana nsem sia obi a ka bi. Oh, akoye say asem ti a radio stations. No be radio stations go wa. Apart from multimedia mo do mo sakọ kan na ha me ne dey. So radio stations go wa. Esi go no because asem si a henya we di na ma but I don't the day no ni na ni mu a ye nyina ye tukwa babuchi okwa me wugidi se enkra 16 year omukonya nkwanhia yi ya aburuchiri anka office day na anka aban be ye de amasa emfa ne se memfa county bia wa abu ana me more country bia but me use aburuchiri as a whole se emfa ne se enkra bia konya nkwanhia ti se ya office nka de na government ne betima ye de abo omo afa kwa me bisa o. Okay, if I come no, I'll just go ahead and.
I'm sorry, why you
you see, we've been a man of 2 million other people that are being neutral. Emma, before Fushin Kofu Brimuno. And Kwani Wuno, idea. I mean, can say, remember honum, but Sir and Kwani Wuna, no. Well, me at the crowd, and Pema, I say. No. Men can say, just say a bank the whole gun is come from. But I say, a chess Ghana no. I say, yam fat and crown. There be a me bar and make come. You don't care. So what I say. Yes, you were one way, Ministry of Gender, one way, and child protection. Said Basa. Addicted group in the minute one said I don't want to mention her name wrongly, but just say what you hope I day. I say as a minister, what you day. Take me there. What you day? As a minute and probably ya way. Now I want to issue letter until say among for social diatemwa, dimple phone temwa, and so would you ever issue letter. Ababa said the Indian Crown Cross. Mention Tiasia. Now there will be we here, che will be an. See this. That's why I took break from social media because any of my also got this government. I don't understand. Menka say it will be a win and win here, but I'm cranking. Enya accident say me come nyina guamnam ti master Jesus Christ master na mo ti abreche defend this animal way who bi won fa e ke na who bi eh na se chechire Ghana njiba ni nie ani master Ghana no e se ni ye bomb bi pa US for bomb baby mienu ko bomb bi Ghana ho nyina I'm telling you. See, I get power when you probably think pass it. You probably get a Ghana big new. And you say that road me go Ghana me call America. Obi make that na me be a politics. So ko fast na kwan so pa one way ya be di atemu. We mu no omuti system no mo nanti ana say sebi omu sorry a omu didi omu no nkwan ana. Because just some a quite which may delay more than 4 hours. Where the kind of you need police MPT go general where the kind of name foot part but now will be a set on a more Debbie excuse me to say yeah Jimmy Dodo Massa yeah Jimmy papa in a dream say and foot a crime when you catch away now will be set on a more any Garenia Diana for Asala Debbie. Check Ghana Nidia. Ghana no. I don't know because these so-called people, my god doctor, one me a lawyer, this all this about you know. I must school to school to when you be yes, I be a himself. My god doctor, me a doctor say that's so see casta. They will see the home. Any agenda, man on common sense. I deal with Me de to her even though say me a political A, me political B. Edi enya sabe pa na won say aban bi aba what's what community mining Sada no ade no mko ekwe no ho no na se kwakwe rebrand akofa sa ewu ya bre obi a waka ne yire aka ne yire se me kwa bo na helgo ta sere fu nana do ba yo ni nimdie mu amanfo di na tem sa nana do so na no dware wiem private jet oboy ko na after nana do no mewu mo fa sa dan kuku we no umekunu helicopter we enam we mu a the whole Ghana baby anam bia dede na wonder kwa na wo sorry just say bibini pa se bibini tisika dia to ade pa na aboa no ompe enti na ko Ghana I have a trotron car no be trotron car pa Nissan Caravan 1982 na asisan kofu bi overload na ko kun krofo say it is before yeah talk brand new buses yeah the right politics hey what this guy hey what this guy from for and the dinam Ghana hosan yeah they call me the Ghana there me I don't know for 1 or 2 years o me call Ghana me who know Ghana any future baby and not see you kuyachi more than 20 years just America 14 cry just America kakwa 10-15 years some will be dollar pass so be to everything will be digital asati that akrampo obi won mo na mo fa wa che kran kita no bi kita e won the phone so okoto ade apple pay papa no ko na ya de that ho e ton aduane de hye yasi ene ya matuom da bi of Kwame ukuro no de am say Dr. Kwame go we obi in fact o super enter Ghana to say you so kra just what him so put them so come car come nothing is working helicopter say a from no mo say mo nye e kwan na down na mo nye because mukita V8 mukita Lexus 600 it cost $125,000 na kwa baniti na opidi the odu on my portals no a boomer Lexus tell no come hwe one store air condition airbags a woman no enya accident ya obewu a fine but airbags a work hard no ebia ni sabi le bebu ni affect no it depends on the car speed onwu na wa hotel go try want to Lexus we ni bi no uduru na kwa VIP ba te pe panyanyanya na wona ba ko da na uti ba ko da you ko fa wie mu dia say ewie mo say na manfo nu abro apemfo awu wo saa korongo kwan so because of obesity carry am say fa ko yi kwan which wunyi ade odo atoto edan de ade abego ma begu abrochi edo ira begu abrochi ana mote Ghana how politics akana munyi na munya no munya had that 4 lanes 5 lanes munya na we dey come munya 5 lanes pana we dey have 2 lanes no we say munya ana akana kwa una ma ase ugrum pa ye kwa se koko mu kwa I'm telling you say a better than that kwa pa da wono koko sa koko pa da wono e better obi fie wala wasino we dey compare no ana ma bu ewu e kwa ne so ewu ntu fe setan enpa we moja na pemfo empanimfo ma bobra obi a teacher ni wasom Ghana na ebia obi adwen boni ani krono nti ebia wawu no kono ta moja na e kata sisi ano sta moja no e na kata sisi ano ko Ghana me nti company say bi da say helicopter bi akwa yenti put up a check last week no helicopter bi etu o Ghana bia ni wono a because also we afu helicopter bi no etu last week ba ko de 3 years Dominican after the we bunch of mommy because yes so say among for dog bunch of na ye samba I don't want to team sa me so true Ghana sometimes me politics point time me sa MPP di me so a sometimes be see program for champion pa em gwankofo pa just say Ghana for we are not angry enough we have to go to parliament one day Yeah, I just want to master. Jimmy Stone, enough is enough. I'm telling you. I think you're going to Ghana and course what you got. So Ghana and Yama Pa, we are going to say. Ain't it sub your eye, jungle crown? Don't you have king of jungle? Don't you have king of jungle or who want him? Every case was said, nothing is working. Just pass your 7. We ready to take your do. I say, just a political tickling now. We take your school. We put it in young folk and motor. Now we have nothing. There's no plan. There's no future. What kind of country is this? It's I took break from all this coca.
I see Mr. Wara. Ubo Ghana for a but money enough solutions in Kaka Fremo. Now you say,
that kind of maybe apart from which personally moved and phone 24 I don't have no solution for Ghana. Those are the people voted them to go and make sure Ghana work again. Me, I'm from the area. Obia enough for Obia. Those people are more up on. I want to make sure say Ghana no. It's don't show anything. Just me bo. Parliament no much is here no. Or which way them 24 no. There no much is here. Me with you, me nyaba mu pa. I want to say, I want to as Gracia and everything. Me with you, me so police be na me fabra. Galamsey tax force from me who say video ni pa na me say Ghana there. Just there. Which work na Ghana. Who Ghana depend ni pa kwa wu yefu. Is that how we fight Galamsey? Now me catch am more fast back say omuni no friends don't call anti who Ghana okay. Nkasa me who be because you are putting this you can say security men in danger. Who say obi go fight you can say
me remind you where the master of short memory mama remind you because o call Ghana and now they two ye ni mu say ukuku fu kura o pese o de command crop yi bi bia na o manya gold bumu ama o be yiskeni prekope anti say no what is my dream be mu ana Kwesi what means I'm more repeat ma
yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Me more repeat ma. What did they make I know?
But so that you offer Bob repeat ma.
Me I say uko Ghana and na o kache say ukra wasase no a koko wo so no. O person the man crop yi na bia na eja wo ma ko strike yi friends streak your friend is streak. Ama wa be yiskeni 10. Na say what's that is what you na.
Offer hold on, mami pam feature na me fam kugu bola. So the American say Osha kwanya aban so fighting Galamsey na me amatina cross that na krum da no. Agrobi no mudi because say announce yes performance monko hwe oko baby ana no police for at traffic bu ya enkofo no mo ye adwuma wo Galamsey site wo o ma ye adwuma for years. They know where to trick you, they know where to trap you. And it's so official the sound of we been a brofo on the helicopter asem sia obo so the hell top on be come on na aban level na mo the touch there be a cry na you can say Facebook obi ko for obi can not the highway case ah obo say no mo the helicopter ni down so sa no mo the tracking no o ma tell we there ya kan ko for maguru say munko na mo ne Galamsey for nkoko mu there's no life jacket say and so now no pitch ni bi kwa mu mu don't hear money life jacket na nkofo who fighting you can say Galamsey now kita AK-47 oh Jesus Christ ya Jimmy Dodo AK-47 na ebo ho kwa e so ya load the man e so who kita shotgun pistol e so who come on throw bet man ho ya ha we kita AK-47 ba ko tre ha ba ko there be This is not how we fight galamsey. Now, just say there's no life jacket. And once I'm to my tomorrow, not me stress and I'm saying, Radis. And I'm crazy. Young boys, wait for her now. Wait, you are quite far. After the movie in a measure. I said, now quite a movie, but not me round. Me crowd rap. Since so pan, yes, he say. In so pan, yes, he say. And I have fear to us, you know. This is the method. Obi baso be reset and we not the reset we. Hey, it's any intelligent force to be our Ghana. Was it? Even if they are tracking these people down, say, I bet me to helicopter. There be no one and massacre about one and then Ghana and some best what year. We crowd Kakaya 12 na the Akobeni. Yes, I helicopter. I think say Ghana we lack so many things. So many Ghana institutions now. We need we need to shut Ghana down. I'm telling you, to country now, shut it down, especially security services in Ghana. They lack training. For what I saw the other day, how yes, if I see a cool galamsey, no, I grow in a woody because I cannot do the get dinner. We won't trying to be a crown, which now there are some people that will come there, they will do it again. This kind of way, no, a here therapy, never baby and crack, so and check, so check a crown, say anything, a crown, a common again into the two animal. It's Uto was it. O mechene kwa na o cancel no na adwemu no o di bi tu ni trim say asase na wo say no si na wo aduane na wo bedi aduane no so na afiri asase mu na eba eti asase na wo say no nyansa be ni wo o sake akwan di bi tu ni trim no wo bisa ne say e die nti na wo gina pitch no so a o ye saade no and then say mo bi ye ensano dwuma bi e na aban no matetete wan tibeti yes e go say sarvam. And Sanoduma be no person to a buying was from Zano. According to school, one on Timmy and course of Taco to Galan say him. So, now we're not to can't do crowd where now they will come back again. Eti study a chroma or be a drug addict, and I say will be a drug addict. Young children from 2 piece, by a cycle not doing when you say no. This what you do when I had to do what I could do. Near detoxing, near the fancy to you want a no so be any power community. Those people know more we know. Mentally, no, they are not okay. Because if they are okay, they won't do that. And you know, time but they have to go back and sit down. No more make sure say, Obi a betting hobiano. What's in there's a reason why I went out, you know. Say man bono impanfono mo no mama somewhere. Omo o psycho mo kakra church mo say abambesi prison bi a yerebeti galamsey for the train no omo e wo hon man on the day omo ko be man they should do it. They have money. Ghana have money. Make anybody come tell me say Ghana don't have money. They have big money there. China come to me safe days as to prison purposely for this galamsey. Chiwa you don't call no more. You start kill one drink. You make sure say you put you sanu juma bi no person ya train you come on. It is all bad beam near 2 beam the next year who say no or my own penny going back to jail straight. I think that this is what means solution kaka me meeting them apart from that today. Mikoko ni there. Me family sanka say Galantino. Mikoko over tete oh abana osre. Koko ni there mama I any there. Ebia me can ton bet ebia no be anka che da chi weboa Ghana cry say you see e kan ka chi fi ni je you know really anka aba aka san mo bi ngata duwa
yo kati ya sasi eno de udua wo mo kada udua odua bi
mama infuse no bi nkasa bi ma steady na
ambassador bobo ho na enye kwesi die no ho commentary kakra ambassador bobo ho anything Ghana if say be choose progress no ye de retrograde no make a friend kasa ni brofo krampo ye den ye ko reverse na Ghana for ko And he says, Senka, a big progress. Nanka, Agni, yo, so progress a year, what happens is we are taught to Agni so. Now, waiting in Yansa Abano. Now, once you say, you say, cry much better. Let us chrono a progress you. Near progress, no. The way, dear. Abrofi, one way idea. No idea for Froba. A while I was here picky idea no. A dear economy beba. After the progress beba. Microman yanya heat waves who Europe. Emma a dear kind. And woman who says, say cold no crano. Asphalt no. And yet good during hot seasons. Heat waves. And nani. Enti Roman for Tamana Italy Roman for na conquer Iwiase no more body empires no. E kwa na womo body to connect Europe no. And almost yanko kwa no. Yemfanyo. They had the way almost create concrete. A bit me lasting for centuries. No mind to say Ghana granite in so wo Enti Ghana no si apese ye kwani a solutions you ne kwame nkruma kra tema highway no motorway sa no mo frɛ no motorway no it took so many decades and sana ho titikam na oye no for decades bi there na ye nko hu no repairs afi de betu ani a ayifo we can say incompetent people the asphalt na echo repair kwa no concrete kwa the asphalt enti o man no say nyansa nya duma enipa no bre ambassador sauti nka o mute ho na me fro na won so fa de be wuwom na ga na ahwe ho yo akwaba
Yeah,
they say me de me tua ho ma committee me won say me kra magana papa bi no say papa bi ambassador ma me faka o tem papa bi no say konto anepe eno wa kogitai abo aloko ne kon so wa loko ne kon konto anepe na ka say ye person ye solve a problem no the constitution should be thrown away right away because this is near MPP for no omo use constitution no e dey abode womo parties any womo individual friend is saying wealth no na say a friend saying you when this no abrante no we free the impo me refi one secretary general no Professor Mosquito say Dr. Mosquito as a why no ntini ko wo hye suma si
no e look at o she hopa
and a good we and no more plan said the be ya won be use good no we gi ne share na we ya gi ne share no mo agi ne share it is it here enti majayama ambassador Badi Ebra
Ofa, sir. Oko Texas, right? Texas, yeah.
Texas.
Because of area in Tina, instead of concrete.
Really?
Oh,
really?
I'll say. Yeah, highways, big highways, concrete. Yeah. Uti residents are won't drink. So ladies now when they don't think properly, and that's how we know. Extreme point yes, concrete. So that's it. You choose cement to Ghana. You was any many or Ghana. The beach in the but
Enyasa no na enu ho ana because wo mu kokra asphalt no na wo mu dia be yo enti se nyansa no nye me se nyansa nye dwuma ho nam no bre Now, Omania, your temperature to rising to somewhere around 40 degrees. Yeah, high seen. Hey,
And you know,
now,
that
would
is
you upon once I'm not far on 90 asphalt no so? They say French force one more aquam. Nanny, would you tie femua? Now, and also tie nature quine.
over. I say organ maybe and I the best bow money the normal year quine and I was we are born on a monoma. But I'm saying, no crowd, Satan crowd near 20, right? Near Coco could usually quote out, don't say, I tell ultimately, it's funny to say now, what they see. So,
Won't find some kubu there. Won't find you kubu.
I mean, he could know and Peniforo, I don't know. I don't know because knowledge a call by him, a call, obviously, a movie. But to apply that knowledge, you know.
I don't agree. Me no nyadwene.
Knowledge, offer, but me can't tell. Knowledge, you know, doesn't help you. So that's it. It's gonna help you, you know, when you apply it. That is where we get the wisdom. That is where we get the wisdom. So that's it. Because of as you know, so take care now, right? That's a who do a Paris Saint-Germain and that's whatever it is Paris. That's a traffic light I saw radar, right? So what take care, you know, you wait me one.
What you can buy which one? Your flight system.
Into knowledge now, one shows us traffic light is so. Ube so called school and show. The child say who do the red light, red light no bar no idea. No apply with brakes. So as it. And to do one say red light I saw who apply with brakes. So that into knowledge now one wisdom never say who apply with brakes not to stop at the right light. So there's it. There's a who do one as a red light and more. So that's it. You have the knowledge, you know, say red light in the word, you know. Wisdom, you know, you want to apply the brakes, you know, to stop. But you do all now, which you know, until it's all no say why they. What Jimmy or because one use wisdom. So that's it.
And the other one is a first idea. If you are with me, I found because we'll be in who I will witness it. But it's a bus. You are equipping with flash system. What I will be your foot.
The flashing system. Forget about the flashing system. I don't know your consequences. No. So how do you say? That's the consequences. No. When you forgo, when you are not prudent now. What do you say? Say what do situation? Now you have to apply knowledge, wisdom. That's the consequences. And only say be able to take it, and also be to accident, or be so bad, or money. But you have the knowledge, you know. So that's it. The wisdom, you know. So that's it. And you know, Akwantufuo, Ghana, yeah, point to more ministers, leaders, and CEOs. You have to ask yourself, say, where is their wisdom? So that's it. Because so Ombeko school, Omawako Tamari, Abanuba point one because who's away, we letters, we were PhD, we were this. So that's it. But these people, do they have the right mind and answer the wisdom, to lead the position now the man? Are they going to apply the knowledge now they have? Because every sector they have what? They have rules, regulations. So they say consequences when you break the rules for that sector to work properly to benefit the people. What they say. But say the rule Nipano would not say apply or is not using those the rules, the covenant, the laws, and then the policies near that they are all no more. I just for some remember. Ebi ni ahemfo ne ma nema omi. Soldiers say, "Oh ahemfo ekru a odi so nsase a ye de ama wo." Soldiers say, "Oh no, ka ohene a wuri mi nyansa." Soldiers say, "Oh, wo ba point ko say, "Eh, mi kru ye de ma mi say mi kru say me chichiri ni ye." Enti no bet with ma for people how much my ye omo town development committee. Soldiers say, "One day, okay, in Sassy, send the ABC scripture, you be school, you be say or you be say or okay, the baby even say we have to collaborate with maybe banks, then couple a boss or bank, or finance because in Sassy, see a developing idea, people will come and buy it. So that's it, because we'll be up baby a crying papada, we'll be up baby a school, hospital. So that's it. And once I will provide this animal, no, I will whole town or away the rest or any other. People will come and buy it. So that with me there, sir, a canna where the Busana boy, you were the premium at their share and start seeing Mamma for a day. Ato, no more omatria, or what could share mocha. So they say, said the Baya, who hear me be my obit my day, as I call pebbles and you now there. Would you development? Now you're queen. On a major offer, but Obama Transia or do a year, consider or say a year, consider you can come again. No more. I will say now, Marco Transit. Or fire mile, no one said me down so is a queer ye. I'm afraid from Montuma. Now, Yaquacosa near the Snap, a Pito, Guinness, a baby's one, a park can't see a bine. Yeah, can no Marco. A dear was on also.
When men are no more could you.
Also,
brew my footy.
A bit of so, Nina, position. So that's it. Say, okay, a more for possible chicken. You could school a other say history and answer social sciences. The book Akotia is a diamond, alluvial diamonds. This dredging near the near Abakotia, Colon, gold, or bauxite. So there's it. You may be some minerals in but say, a boy grew.
Nay, yeah. It is a concession. Now, what you know what cry, because you brony free in the room, and will be to no affair libres.
No, I offer. Let's say a crew my baby, US in the you just find France on my mind and all. What I say, so yeah, mine and all. What I say, but rules and regulations in the dual pretty. So, won't you mean conquer mobi? So on conquer mining. Now on my licenses, on my concession, say okay, I have seen the conquer man. Now on conquer say I'm back. License no baba GN, and what man or day or honor. Now what's one? Yeah. Is a person working within the rules, the regulations, within the law of the city, of the town, of the region, of the country. Now, where you in? I mean, now, so yeah, we'll back at him and say, oh yeah, one King Solomon, and as one wine. Huh?
Maybe they come and be more. Yes, I need to minor. We are using a wrong system. That's all. Yes, it be against any view. You will be
of the people who are managing the system, and then we are corrupt. They be a customer if I want to tell I want to say,
oh, there be yes, system, yeah.
Offer American job. America or more system power, right? To see look Trump system, you all put to corrupt people into places. So when here the this will be the country will become corrupted, the nation. I'm telling you.
I know they are just.
Now, labor reports, but let's say job reports and your papa also what labor reporting what's happening. But remember, say, on so catch you say inflation from there, you are praising the person. No, can you say job added? No, it's there, no fire. What kind of corrupt is this? Now you're going to put your own people there, so that's it, to come out with any numbers. You're putting people, judges, your personal lawyer, trial lawyer, as a deputy attorney general, going to sit down with a convicted felon. Anyway, man, that is how it is. So when you have when the system is good and then you have corrupt leaders now, they will corrupt the system for you. Because people are managing the system. The system, it's not like a system here you. It is people who are managing the system. And so we have corrupt person managing the system. A good system now. That system is going to be corrupted. Yeah, good tree, good tree cannot produce bad fruit.
The system, no, any checks and balances there, and not there any. Because system there,
system don't have a check and balances, but if you don't check, so a corrupt, there's going to be still corruption. So what do I say?
Ora Trump would end the special case. Because I'm saying, governor one in charge of you can come back and say exchequer no on nenya crash me we free title no Greenspan no madwuma no bi on nenya crash.
That is how it is. Offer. And that is Ghana leaders, when they are corrupt now, when they come into power now, say Muhammad Bekaj was a ministers also. So no so by unse ministers also so no they preaching to uncle and have more ministers so it is on way we CEOs. So they say
yes sir.
No CEOs no cause omo pay no cause more than the ministers. So what they say now now bad.
Yes sir.
Yeah, CEOs no appointed.
At least system no dey enye no dey enye constitution enye systems checks and balances in him and yen as citizens no yen ye wo mu ani say in 4 years time monko salary na monfa muntim so that's all.
Yeah, amendments to the system. That's why I'm saying parliament no all that we can do is say yediensa ekotare enke so dia kwesi paper so enti yenim nyansa yentumi kan adwene yentumi nka say kwa we de enye ana say yensuo say ana say mo jiriga e man no na mo de mo expect ye free ho ani say ye mo we ni over na o kasa na o se obekwa akọ hospital say o kwa sango for ya more diabetes ni ani
mekwa kobua omu
grow. Okay, now say research be about I don't know mankind but when say if you walk 15 minutes every day, right? 15 minutes every day, you walk 15 minutes every day now you can increase your longevity. So just
it's a experience it you know be on me for about say emphasis 5 or 6 months in me mention pabua because me person me fight a friend say diabetes and it's working
and pabua
but the only thing doctor aka me me dey medicine when you are a diabetic now when your wounds it takes long time. Inti me hwehwe kwane a be prevent me ho enti wa tworo impabo bi ama me
we say me kon na yenkra yenye mami. But samimi Ghana. Na se minyampaboa I fear din pa effect me kama. I can fight diabetes easily.
Over. Because yeah, you're diabetic, right? Umobe cry on your nabu. So just yes. It's in you work for doctors from podiatrists and what does it? Or more on our call. Yeah, bubu more amount because said you work on corner kubu more and one bunny could check from one. Said you work on uku and the emu. So does it. One kind of Yasem and Abdul.
Ambassador. Also because the woman say I dear friend is starch, you know. Yo, Yakupo dear warrior strong. I dear friend is starch, you know. Is you to me, no. Water can dissolve starch easily, sugar easily. Indian one in a therapy, no. We consume energy, no. Who consume carbohydrate, you know. Now, if we show pushing, no. That would do so.
Over. That's why we have to do exercise because yes, investment, right? Investment, right? If you store, save, now we don't spend that. You have more savings than what? Than your expenditure. So there's it. And, when you have those carbohydrates, right, in your body now, you have to do the exercise so that it will burn away. Right? It will burn away. So if you don't do exercise, if you don't walk, money.
So what about for gym, dear? Fire gardening. Fine. Physical.
Whatever you can do, that is fine. Bianca said, Jim, they started walking, kind of started. So I say, yes. Garden activities, better. I think what bend down, what calories because carbohydrates yes. So that's it. That is how it is. Oh,
because type 2 no there.
Type 2 most, yes, lifestyle can't be. So that's a lifestyle. Diet in there, the ones that sound diet in there, you can end up with what type 2. So yeah, so call right doctors. So no trouble please no, because medicine it doesn't work if you don't take them. So what I say.
Ambassador Munro no the side effect in anything that you gonna find you gonna free no
okay obi a wasi dan na wa chow akwan a odi be free se wo shede na se dan ja to mu a wa chow mpoma obi free any obi a no wasi dan a won chow akwan bi a odi be free no o den na weko obeso kwa den na beko
beti dio kanasi beti edura o ti mami no
that's what you're saying. The non-conformity. Right?
Dr. Jingo Jano na
that is how it is. It's part of us. It's part of us. That is why we have the knowledge and the wisdom also. So that's it. Who call Dr. Hormona, who doctor knowledge, or Cusco, and to call or check over blood pressure, they're checking glucose.
Thank you. So, it means to be a problem with nutrition. Also, say a part of it. Nutrition. A problem. Control.
That is why the catcher will say it really be lifestyle modification, right? So that's it. into our daughter no because of lifestyle medication. What your diet? So there's a yes, you manage your diet and then exercise. If it's not working for you, then we add what medication to it. So that's it. Until you're doing the exercise, you are doing the dieting and everything, and then we add more medication to it to supplement it, and then natural a product I wouldn't name the area or body in it. I don't know the amount. A draw, clinical trials, double blinded study. So they say, you're testing if I bought my 3,000, 5,000. So they say, I hear who I don't know the way you work it, I don't know no more side effects are a better, any one says, oh, depending on I don't know market, no. Now, I had it. Now, you have more information, I don't know. So they say, yes, and no, they don't know. I just say, offer up as well, Okun or Rima. Oh, they say, they say, do no harm. Or more drew, say the bear, or no more, a bit more bow, I'm out pull and go life.
Okay. Media, me no, anything, me crab for the. Who say, who, diabetes I want to in control. But copy group is so a very simple and effective because a common medino and a diabetic patients. Now, my main control. You're free a be sunflower seeds, sunflower seeds. Semi seeds, grains, you whole sunflower seeds, yeah, ya born in free home. No. Whole ones, na ya grain, ubenya package, it be a half kilo, and now 1 kilo. Na udi a copy de enchini ni hu. Na say, ufi se come the war. All that you have to do. And one say obe fa unsa less than unsa how do you say unsa broma. Na udi a go onum. Na one thing with that sunflower no they say. Ewura no e wo ho no e fibers kwa e na unru grain no area no grain no that time ya grain no nti grain no so mfa so kakra bi na obenya na wuwi a wonum aye wura na wuwi to aso a enche kra ofi se ekom no ye fre na ekumkom number 1 ekom no bayira na sa fibers no so esa kotwe sa fatty materials no mne numu bi every wo system no mu there ebe wura wo intestine ebe wura wo intestine so no so that kind of fibers no so kwa could dissolve sa starch no e ma wo di nsuo pulu no ebe push abantem ma awdun so good. This is a simple method. No doctor has recommended it, but I found it through experience. That a bit
Farming we are Drew Abeso.
Yeah, Dr. Kwame, you also.
Oh, we are Drew Abeso. We are not just say about
where the foot you can have a day, mamma. Said the beya, and then make a game results. The doctor no share also. You have no problem. And so, medium minimum 7 year diabetic. Yo, any, why I do no so I'm in friend no. The Okasa, Patron.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, any Patron won't take you over. Who do I know since you are now Patron? I take you over.
Yo, Madam Wase. Na me wetro me te say na mo so Alex bia mu den. Me de me din kan atu no ko. Say me maso nsuo, maso nsa, na hu de mu oduro. Me hu de a edi ewu. Na saa party me no nyina de saa no mote. Udi omo achi a obe kasa bresa don the day. emfa so bi emra betunufo na kamahama owo power ona wo tumi se obeye bibi foforo but woni sa nimde no mama ni sa nimde no he has no business coming back so me makana yi we susa former nipa foforo fresh limbs nombra be the first year no or ni tipempemu a or the fresh limbs the baba fresh hands the way all ones na recycle no mo na mo so omo de omo abe ndc fo na recycle wo 2016 omo anu da so na power na akwa de se confetti who say omo yeko Olympics na obi win a yeko Olympics na obi win a okogina podium so na de ade na tunukom ebi na omo ye no sa na omo chiche post no because enye sa enka papa no woka ho a oka 8 no ho a okonya player kwanhia owu ye yesi na ono ye wase mahama wa farms bi o farms of various places ono ye farm manager tinchina obeba ben officer dem pa na na wa ben mu ntia oba baje prestige and ono ani ye die that's it prestige ni ono ani ye die that's it
we have Gracia on
yes Gracia mpo na Gracia say no mo awie na nsa na o maje yes Gracia but o mutim no keke ti ay confetti no mo chemo mo sa o si we reduce ministry appointment the CEO second CEO third CEO and the same thing mama when say butra he will go obey more disgrace even than another. I'm telling you, the way omoye nema na no pa between Ofankone in Sanwemo se suhu ho baby e kwan pa why do we do this? Oh yesro ya papa na koto machines na ye de ye kwan no onu akwa machines na de ye kwan no si Ghana for ye betina ye kwan mo man ye but omo yes anu a won't me nya cut won ya 10% 20% of contract no dey say kwan bia so no ye de ma contract no so omoje omo card Sagleme back in focus Sagleme first time a yesi a project we Ghana the first time project no yeah na prefab project na prefabrication nti Sagleme was ni na no ya fabricating no Brazil o ye ntu anwea no kora wo Ghana was no ya fabricate before yes America omo yes omo see warehouse that they do those things but omo omo see kadida so omo yan see kadida na ye wonjuma bebre wo ha no mo a amafo betumi aye bi ukọ healthcare ye no mu bi no ye no hwe nkokora ne mewa say a big time money pa people are making money out of it into no omo ni unemployment issue this omo see mu project now a prefabrication it doesn't cost them anything aye ni bi wow it is 200 million na ye dem omo te de omo beti so be wie na prefabrication the concrete ni am mixing wa brochire dada oba opeja we no de asepa no opeja we no de asepa ni apẹ mortar kakra de apepa ho that's it enu na dan no ni si ho it is that amoka bibi bitume me tinata makakra na baby ana me ye adwuma me ma so kire me adwuma ni e wo guy in the friend to guy na Ghanaian Italian petroleum no mo in those days na say e ba jimbre no mo koto crude oil no a omo yi petrol free mu omo yi aviation fuel free mu omo yi kerosene omo yi regular omo yi super and sana ni waste product no ye de aye bitume into no sabra CP ni lemans ba wo no omo ba ye kwan water kwade nkran no me kumase ni nyina no bitume no they got it from Guy. They got it from Guy, a byproduct of crude oil. And the journey na it in the aburane be yet you just any money na and na your craft finished product. The finished product now my cronies. Almost finance your parties, you know. The amount of omokra finished product. Abra kebe tomato crude oil no. See your refinery see yenya sikampo yenya mfaso wo refined product no ye benya mfaso wo buy product no. It is gone. It is gone. It is easy no say bus a company bi ba man so ope bitumen dey a road contract to Ghana. Tell you omo kofa na Ivory Coast. Now you can consider the transport cost that comes with the contract. You know, I can't want a contract a burden in Ghana no, an African no, the boy there no, because we don't have brains. We don't. Oh, I didn't hear any brains because obi semin kumia or person cut finished product no no than a car tattoo so. No one saying yeah banking, you know, okoto by 3 months time, moton ya on first we go to bucho. Sikan infasano kura no save no Ghana, what answer save no offshore. In effect, you know, it doesn't play any role in our economy. It doesn't play any role. So Sika, money has to trade by itself. Let's go Israel. It trade by itself 7 times before it leaves the country and then it leaves the shores. The end here, a better more necessarily the Panama say go Mompass. Oh. Intika o konta mahama wabaya wonimi yi waye bi pen ya manfo no e mo sa wo mrani ka sabre no wo de niam egu akwan mu oh we need to see it you want me one my hanging fruits hanging fruits oh sazum lion contract wo de ma mo jisika so mo prepare mo nya wi can the government do it? Yes we can we supervise it? Yes we can do something where you hanging fruits. Oh, but that's on man and Papa no quiet. It Alex there, on one occasion, na the fish rubber on him, what pada the HBS. Because my me who be before Phobia Muhammad, apart from saying Muhammad was the best support or the best support to the campaign because I shouldn't get a kind. I say Muhammad, I told that no sooner was can do drink of any Pafuphobia if you know Okoyela la Sulala. So Muhammad had money, no Koya's kind of way. Okoyesi kind of way. Or my name. So this is why he has no business coming back. This guy has no business coming back. Has no business coming back. This is what's in about. Ghana for my great friends say, friends and honeymoon. 7 months in a honeymoon echo. Honeymoon is fading out. Now we are faced the reality. Now after 2 years, sounds why campaign for another election. What are you guys going to do? Huh? What are you going to do? Because that segment wasn't meant for habitation. Can I say a campaign gimmick? So back 2016, only drone. Omo penti aso ni na red omo di drone twa na shen no more spreading over various kind of say various social media platforms sagremio Ghana ni ba kokura ni wa odi ni tito e dan ba kopa mu 200 million that is gone. We still paying interest. Jonja papa no see containers are container 3,000 10,000 container yera say ye kan mu say ye mpa ba ni ye jonji na pomo ati nka bio container no mo ahu na no mo say event say national service secretariat ewura no wa gbo ban no kro no ye di ni gidi ene gangster ye koche no akosi say ha temodi ya adwuma no na mo hyehyɛ adwuma saa na fanfɛ onu ya odo anu don wera bi wo you cannot argue out your case when it comes to development. You cannot argue your case out. Development, yeah, argue for so quite no more. Who can't get when I now, yes, you came. You came, Mama. Be a no crying 4 years in a snow, like I said. Papa Jan is as a more said. Oh, artificial $10 here moye me sika go fie pa me hia sika no wa dollar uko bank kwa ya ma hia sika no pa de di ayi me business uko bank kwa ya ma abochi ho different price bank of Ghana 80%. Yeah, say issue we be bra this guy atamas ba so no yeah uko send money uko Western Union na rate no low but uko fee rate no high artificial bibi anywhere support no if me the best ya no bi so baby na again dey e do it simple na pro ni be yenti pese me nkuminya me pese it's your minute.
It's your 3D printer almost you see a guy who developed countries. 3D printers. So what can you get printers, you know? Ubet media see then what that program on me 18
yeah, 3D printers say and no more the prefab no prefabrication no more the 3D printers na here omo ya no omo download ama event system no na I make concrete the iron rods be a shim na etwama ti say wall e say ka auto blocks no me na there why the prefab 3D printers na yes the computer na yes na money na yeah no must we adopt the same thing. No, listen. Saka yetu anwea no Ghana. Yetu anwea no Ghana. Na yato cement no gasema. Unim faso ya de bebre. Gasem befa nipa mo. Anwea no kura ne bi kura ni contractor no no akura wontumi ntu. Befa nipa momo aka tipa trucks no ebetu anwea no. Local content bebem. But we were mixing in our Brazil answer no dey go ship mu abawo. I didn't tell me yes, because no more pen in time, more project to say project you at a certain time. Near you check pictures near the campaign. Oh, yeah, that was it.
You need two parties.
No, yeah, your man who need Ghana for Ghana and Yankasangasa because they say no. They say Ghana ni no about 1 million Ghanaians no omo to abati amahama no omo aso na bisan so beka ho a ye to aba e de ma mahama nti no sisi aye voting system na quite so be a diabetes udidi a usuga no kosru hwi na ba form so there it is season no it is a Ghana for your voting pattern na quite so sophisticated so they can vote you out, vote you in at all. If it's a beer, over 1 million, about 1.7 million votes into no, you're okay. Oh, you're okay. You want for started a title if you in 7. I know some Mohana, why can also none of the title no man. You see, but queen fatano, the title now by a war hand man, company Mahama, or the man say, a Juma, obey it at least, or buy no. So what could do a win in America? See the no, it may rise, it could do baby. Say artificial, say, that say, in our one or so union. Into no man, I be view. Before I'm not in any to Asher from who said, I be view no say, no, one cover baby or baby. No, so I get a title. We be boom. I said, Bakun Dean Fatano, a Fatana Kono, young Quanquaduase. He's a Mahamat in Quanquaduase. Now, when we go the handkerchief me and the answer no there. You guys are jokers, yo. Joke Kwana Kao. Only I'm moving everywhere. I'm saying, man for us.
You a bechepa say Ghana for be who say, self constitution no any dear man who case.
Of a Kwame, and your constitution, UK, only constitution. Maybe and your constitution, a champion, no Kuta constitution, we are the name military rule, and they are Bokwame and Kumedia, a champion deal that was so. The constitutional rule be anyone, Omudin baby. At Amesi Diara, Muhammad Diara, Kufa do and Chawa Yidam Kura. It's a constitution in carry.
What's that for Ibrahim town? They don't use constitution.
Listen, they said we've lost we've lost our moral sense. Moral sense is lost. I did two men who say, where your bonnet, where your papa no, ayira. So, hey, no, say no, ira. Why do ya, Dr. Jingo, a can't or use phrase be. Why do you know? Why do I demented? Rodi answer, Ubey Sika, no matter what, and found nipa or suffer for all greediness, no. Oh, that moral brains, no more. I dear a dear green a by a team say any pan, any hobby say. Oh, any hobby until you'll be bonnet crowd who saw your bonnet. Or cofa or bani sika, who never say, Sikana wako fano. Ebe affect me na be a work crass a second, a third row, a good ma. So ọkọ hospital you be one pan ebe na no wato no so akọ na fom. We've lost that. And your constitution is in there. Constitution man American constitution. It's over 250 years. It's over said they have Trump there. Constitution at this listen at this side the tip on constitution ukura whip. Wow. Constitution at this side tip on constitution ukura whip no. Upa na de be bono. Upa obeje mato. The constitution and cherry. We have the greatest constitution in the whole world, America. Now look at what is going on here. The first time I've been with the military, soldier for Panam, America for the citizens are having my scaffolds and other stuff. So constitution, I found one by BH media babishing. The constitution they are media. Constitution in Yahweh, Nipana woman. Constitution that can say fasi you miensa ewo aban adwuma a egu enfa so bia mmarwan there were ministry for roads omo adwuma pa ne say ministry for roads no adwuma be pa no mo ye this year ye take for program ministry for prophecies this year be ate omo aka I said omo bi mre bi why na ade ya say
yo yeda Petroasi but still the idea of building a better constitution no de strike you but or recognize say a champo yebi Kwame Nkrumah yebi omo nyina one party eyi for bia Ibrahim so ono so build it builders no I from statesmen no omo de omunim say enye party and the digital man a statesmanship so we statesmanship we a nation builder abe so person kasa abe u betumi abem because the tune na echi ene am say ya mo anko deep say the nka pe no ene kra the mati say so what request special song for Fakwame. Medasi o se koju abi o se kwesi o medasi bebrebe yo o men mic ni ti dudu ameke nyina wonti Alex see how defend here friends wakonta
you know I feel the about one
abo
yeah bezo kasa abozo
bebrebe ya mbogu abebi osu
oba ki adede se ejenti etiamu ne kasa mu be Ghana be ma Ghana na yi Ghana no a Ghana say ya che so ndi said they ene wuntimi enye inherit develop Ghana say you are inherit I say open them develop Ghana enye because Ghana no asay ya che is the memetis will be kase and cry if ya che long time ene kura no uhu nkrofo be from bass boys no hwan ma mo kura ye omo for mo de and so if you need to get well and you know enye one day job enye one day to be a Ghana ni me ko ga me ba Ghana ma hu ne ma bebre wo ha if is a cabano to hu anamo a nkaye yeah can ye ma mom ye for bi ha ne dia bebom nsem bi wo ha o ka sa asem no and you are just trying to please the former government say, oh yeah, will be in papa. I don't get you.
Government wants will be in while you say Ujafo no de Katera Kesi or the Nebusia ne ne party ne nuanom ne
Now, over. So unim so unim say a minor kramuno, Eddie Quasasem there. Who would say the Koran yet and the form so? What would you say? Former administration and then maybe I mean. And that's it. Obereka crowds and what's always our problem to me.
Say, one more building, Obertua Kater no Edumaso dia, San Abeyo. But also about the Ginidin, no body Ghana to say the friends, Papaya ye bonidin, I can mobile ye be there. Anyone who say Ghana no, and ye nipa bako for a load. We hear
Amamo nye dinji asemo. Amamo ye good governance ya obeye na uye na obenya dino. It is not about them projects that me beji me dino. And no and happen wo babia. Nobody have that powers apart from say obeye good thing. So project say me pese me beji me dino wa nya de power da and also obeji di mo so. Nti dinji no de di mo wo ho na di papa ho. Ti obi ozo obeji dino. Area obewi na djuma no. Eno na be kire. So benye dimpa and a dimpone. But I said, you know, ye mu hano na me catch them say. I think say moon ye fair.
Abe bu better. I grow if you are not you see the signs.
I don't know there. And I also mesuma bebu oni say abebi so be one eso. Tino I know there two things. So obi say agrobe so if you are not pa, obi so say abebi be one eso. Nti I know there no obi so there no. Abebi be one and to eso. And the agrobe so if you are not pa, and now baby so be one eso. That is it. Nti said there person gidi.
Na say yes to make a moon as a abenu soya. No condemn on one end.
I better a procure to be free no more. It is free.
That may be so. Who free Spain, Madrid, Echo ye. And dear, Pana, mama, from Spain to Ghana. I bet me among Ghana so to anamo. Experience
of all the and no one them kura and no one them na me beka me buy ya na mo de galamsi se boze adena say ye bedru ye ya na nipa awu a ama kronu mo ya ye nkola 16 na wu na mpadefo 18 so wu kire se kronu mo ya ye this period here, wow, criticize their mind for any reason. I don't get you. Only few people are me who said no more make a point and they say, Galaxy Semia na moye money paku. Me for us are there, but I know they point making. That is what you think. Tebia, Semuja go do you want some more krawa hanga grupo ye. But nanka mon fight your mo said the more person you to kill me not for. But say kronumu de ene madada bi ewo mu na enye kama no de that things are proven because I'm saying they ha ye tie mu pa for doom so me say me ba Ghana ye num kane ada obi pa on ka tire me say ye dum kane be 2 weeks ye dum kane o Ghana ye num kane bi o e tire say e step by step boy ya so bi ho no energy sector no so far no eno no aye na djuma dollar ya na ye ka ho aseme eno so ye na djuma patro no ma confirm ene da bia obekọ cement obekọ cement okoto cement na obekọ na ya teso over the me say ene okoto cement ya o de tie mama ka aseme what be am na me ka sa tie me say ene me ba ha no free eda me ba krom ha anytime obekọ so okoto cement bia no na swat bia 1 cedi over next what 2 cedi cement neda 95 enra boys here on be adwuma mu fie de omo koto ye 92 they say almost say the 92 say eba from sa and you know you see say approach bi wa ye friend say artificial and I'm a dollar conform. Dollar conform artificial. That is fine. One and I'm say Akwawe Trump ne nema onye ni na ama dollar conform. But they push artificial there. I don't see the more person much wrong. It is a mamu way na ye bunu Ghana no na say you are practicing. Eti enyo obi ani ho obeba na ne na wa ba abe paja Ghana si ho mana ye fefe sa enye yi ne mom ye step by step ye step by step enti ni pa no onte ho kwa na ye ji no so obade
adwuma no enye MPP fo nko ade enye mama nko ade Ghana fo na ye mayase enti ye ni nyina ye responsibility ye be ni so na
oh se mama no na ye de tumi na ma no nti ono na ye hwe ne se ode ne ma betutu yi because Ghana fo no de omo aye omo afo mu de a omo ye adwuma tua tax mama hama no nti they are expecting Mahama so ode sa sika no odi Ghana di koje as a bosia odi Ghana di eji free nipa ma no ho no de be ya de pa amana koyi ohu eze ye debt na ye won 800 no eze ati abofo be ye masa ene mo bi wo a hu ni se eye bad but eno so boa ma ene no kope bosia de be project a onya bi ntem ohu etinu nemo bebre aba na ye so de begu akwam na waye no enu bi hu na omo ko ya omo wuye na ye plans a ye de mo omo so omo solve no say ye mo bi tuo nku nu ntinu say o ye galamse ntinu na say ye ku galamse fo ene omo furu play omo tigu ye omo nyina omo nya Ghana ko enti anyway bi a obo solve ade de be man na ye kama na ye permanent situation na nipa no omo be satisfied na at the same time no state no to be nya ne pa hodie no I think say that is the best way. And you know, just if you be a defend you be but the way I say, over had the another one make criticize it. I say, what call a bronphobic platform. So one could dear something at them or they are not just a woody. Oh no, own come home to be shut all down. I think said that is nonsense. So, dear, Hanoa, Obia, that is fine. But and say and criticize by the beer. No, so busy on one and my buying the daba view, no idea. That is fine. And no day you no anatem. And no me and yemasem. Oh, but president no me besides a dear on the wire times have one a ben a wire auntie as they be a buy and criticizing. Now, Mahama or Tna fear 8 years. I might be one in you matter 8 years. Say, let me ya o can't call by when Timia money pants now. Prefabricated house needs you. When Timia money pants them. They say, I don't Mahama by 8 months. We are looking forward to saying, because I do a bonema. Come on. Aramakaa ne ma no se ne sisi de bibia ye wo mra o wa mfa mra kwan no so anya constitution no ankaza be kontia wo na se ya be ba ha be ka se jo abe ba ha be ka se John Mahama convert Ghana unlimited Ghana governance into construction sites nti che even se John Mahama kra cha se no yi akwaya John abe di adwene mu no John Mahama dane Ghana for only construction. Not just say, Yadi Aoya, the papa be a kwan boy. Why is we a boy? Ya kwan say. It I don't get what people say. Obiani the opinion, that is fine. But no one say, more my bomb Kurano, body a money, we are womb, Kwame Kuruma Pens, and Muni Fair, Muni Bibia, as someone near Maya no way. Mujana Bobet Brutch 50 years ago. I don't know come enjoy. I don't know come enjoy Kwame Nkrumah ne my papa no why any time what is a Bruchide Garden City will come out and Johnny in a hobby Bruchida now why time. Come on. My area has been quite do na say the near my question no. A guys no mo yen kwala no mo system no me bit ma solve e nya mo mponifo we munim hu nim de why. Mu hu o mo ya mo achido amunya ya temne kasa no amu kasa twu no no na mo
bene wa mami musa
e bia sami je video aba be ye aba
sa segreme you know SCC no enke betumi a house ni pasen the capacity
almost say 1,500 how What's it?
But me a house of families is saying, hon, sagri me ho.
Almost a 1,500 housing units. Now, minim back could be as an city. Minim
Yo,
dino say a 3 bedrooms, three bedrooms, apartment, 1,500. A bit more for Nipa, 1,500 family.
Possible say, bet me a restaurant, our house was 1,500.
Sada no deɛ yɛsi awie ɔyɛ almost completion only sɛ nanka ehia sɛ yɛde nipa bɛkɔ mu ɛyɛ simple na sɛ na ɔkɔgye ɔpɔ nkorɔma ase yɛhia 100 million ansa na yɛtumi ayɛ arenovate adeɛ a ɔmo ama no asi hɔ asɛe no.
There be oh, a nipa to me quatremony say canalization no. One more friend in temple or brofuma. Emua, a qua beso, and I won't be to me a
Of our own cohort, of a man to have video ways on Canfasam, now him ho, a ho, oh, pipe on it, toilet, and you know, war. Now, me grab me fear me see, you know, me and me fear, no, my year baby a waste a year in Abaco. Timia Jos are by BSC die, at the air condition, a bobo down hunina, at the friend is saying, toilet, a bubba munina, no only baby a waste cycle system, a walk, Hanagas, I know, uncle, what auntie, how over candy yanka. So,
entry to Nipa. Brand never church, Mumai.
Almost sign contract long. Down the buildings there, almost company no almost see circle divine. So, but the civil works in the land count and the Ghana government in the no one of them a problem. Ghana government, you said they need Sika, that was Sika, and Sunny, and you did the idea would be. Until then, no one for our sector in Ankan, no one for my branch and 1 year once and for all. Now, that civil part to say Ghana government, to apparently was sitting down as you were you. But don't flash here, maybe a toilet never call, Lilium and money are there access roads, out of the project. See, in a Ghana government, Ghana government is Niska. It's yes, who build there, one can say, and a wire soccer way, no, okay, the one. Way buildings of about 600 units a year, I or 650 a year, one. So, families, to me, that will be a flash 1 gallon toilet. A massive project. It's a baby, I was say, I don't know what sign that contract. Why?
Akontawa wono ade ba kono se information we ya wo kan ho ase meaning ba bi onya no. There are some certain information be you can wa video ways where you can just like that to criticize a certain government. But even that point here, some point here. Yeah, Papa Smile say yeah kasa mo mayen kasa nwi. Yes, Ramo.
Times you know be from here per say so one term na what mislead public no.
Say mo kasa no na me so metibio banka metima so wa no. So hu ba man so wa no.
Kasa de o de papa kan no ubusa question na de emitremu say emfa nkotun say yenim. That is what the contract is about. Una wunim.
Information now what they can't say no unya no wo he fa na unya no when the catch say which contract is about online
that is about the Instagram project
como kwa na manga sama ko create mo sem na mo kan say it's about online when I create no one ube kumlu there improving a go online
it government contract side and ni nyina egu ho bibi omu ye bia transparent eti na don't know why say oba na dodge.
There be nobody is dodging anything. I just say, oh no, about between Putru and Gumi money. Maybe
we are disappointed in you because the sound said, catch us here, for it's an insult to buy so and not to catch them say young boys, now what in Madrid and I didn't know Madrid. I don't know they want Tragana.
Me a woman, ya woman, no, ya woman, ya woman, obanity me, ya woman, no, not Ghana say, ya woman, not Ghana say, but Momo dear, Mozi ya woman na Ghana ye kama na what is a brutally nam say then BC or brutally 50 years in 50 years ago now Ghana ye kama na ya da na mutu free ho kama dra ho enjoy that you know
I mean when crack that be when mama who say a naive person, excuse me to say that. E dey to be too quite. That be dey to be too quite. America for Ghana
utu kromo ya the best ya o America ni o ma Ghana e ma me prapra o America ni ba Ghana with the project
na me ti amia prapra o me ti amia prapra me ti amia prapra Dr. Jingo wo jojo ya prapra please
Ghana for me
o yeah there be ya na to da o casting insinuation bi ana bufu enti na pesa me twu adwene ba so say yes emfa ye wisdom
to me hear me momo nyine mo wisdom no
listen to me because me ni mu fie ebi a me ba panyi kra o che o me ni bia me kan
enfie manyansa uni manyansa
na me tro say your wisdom no there be someone who can
how you are not speaking any wisdom here tinu ja kasa mo me kasa
because excuse me to say o ka tell me say and then I'm not even going to argue with you because
you say when you 50 years I don't know manyansa when is this 65 years
me ti has me wa adwuma wo Ghana aka kire me say me tu kwa sa aka say
Afakasi Bralex
what kind of
is that? Bralex
I'm telling you because Afakasi Bob Brown or the Akofie
Opani kwa sempre okona me mabraba mawuni
Afakwa me fro bi fufuro ne enko ye ne mu a ye pam cho.
Tobo ni enwie debate no.
No ye sa debate ne fro bi fufuro ne enko ye ne.
Asamena okay, you moderate our program no. There's the chaos. You trying to make sure you stay on the peace but say
fro bi fufuro ne enko ye ne. Fro bi opa fro ko ya akwesi ma oni akwesi ndin komo. Oni akwesi ndin komo ne enko ye ne.
Opachum ngasa.
Opachum nkasa fro opachum ne nkasa ne enko.
Maybe my commentary be na owura no okwa na. Bine wa okọ.
Afa kwa mpacho menko hobiem. O de fro bi ne enko ye ne pa cho.
Anything.
We are
so much drop.
Why don't you go to different person? The time's not on side. We are over so can we make a
oh, tobo. Kum topic is anything. Say me project in that hono. It was meant to house families. And for over 8 years plus 7 months, Mama Bay. Last year, it mean house of family. Next year, investment Ghana ye nina akugunsu mu.
Kwame, you are a host. There are some your people are some mukasa. You know, let me log out from here because you are not.
Now, who feels me host here? Just a mammy in Kasana. What do you mean, man? Enti to us, enti say. Yeah, mama and one na akwaye projecting and no buy 7 months in won pronounce also. Let's hope we say debia ebi obekasa ho o china na say echiri. But for the time being Akwantufuo wanya ho adwuma because MC studies o koye no o free say o committee ho wanya ebeye problem amano. Enti mama na ye project no. And we are hoping say mama obey hojuma. Na say ebeye a friend say white elephant. Na occupy land. Na independent min kotremu de. Any. So fi say a wet why say ubugua umubungu. Na fi yensanye project no foforo. So fi say obetumi aye na amana ye India ye so obeyo. He has 4 years to do something about the project. Yo, Medimanu Esiho. Enti one obeto aso. Kwasi upeso oka bibia mebo. But atemdidie de mix.
Oh, David. Oh, now obi a match radio person kwa when I'm me work as just say unu obi kasa uhu baby a free bar on say just say we 24 just say wa loko na dwen oni uni men this ahase that my start CD and I make udi mama yen kyerɛw me ntro mu say utu futuro good listeners so because casting insinuation say na obi a ne kasa kro be catch you say Munip say Ghana that I don't know 2 coin. American phone investment or Ghana. That anything I'm kind of say, oh yeah, naive person. Me did what? Because I'm trying to tell you, say, Akwantufuo you two, echo baby kobo. Brady anything I've got from buy a chrome. A bet tissy gold in a diamond in the area. And tell my moose and nipa ban away. Why local Nigerian said your back can walk. Only more question. What was that? I just already in the question. Why any research? Every no time me catch and say, master. Mukria na muka say mo be declare state of emergency for Galamsey during Akwantufuo time. But me kokan I no see any ho. Ye kohwe eda ho. Edu yan pese state we nye na ne ba so na on say ye ba ye dwura enti na say ba ma so. Ukotena ba ma so a wo do adwen kese na ekotena ba ma.
Enya didie ne de te ha no. Adwen kese na de adwuma. Na wo ba na wo
be say wo de wadwen enti wo say I say between kasa na on tia na be say mka chen say who dim penifo a wo station ni so atem but twadwene bra so on say aso ko wie na no me mfama no nka senti akwala say o say boy abo na akwas debi but me ka wo ti abroche catch us say na diva go na we it means you don't know what you're talking about enti embe educate here even now catch us adie bia wo kan bia pese catch us say master ye nim aban we no mu ye nim say you abrabo na hyase wo mu sitie Sabe wo me hwesufu egumafo wo metima tia wo ka enye se me na meti American once wo kan bi say obi pra respect the person sabe na just say ka ye nana wo hwe Ghana for ma me sister seti krom ha o matete mirwa for to na akohwe enwuma ne endan o masisiesi baby you be surprised so you don't throw tantrums so emu obi bonfia enu kam kan say what tin nkwa na so
no the mistake me mom
yes na obufu sabia obi ani bufu ntimi control emotions no emotionally no you intelligent but me na me ya say me ka say me admire no but then na me ka say me ka chen say when your research here Emma station we soon be kasa say as if say yeah can you nim dia ye kan wo pani tun sabi time no ye o manager wo Kingsway Hotel na wo saye nwo enti na me kan say tema silos
no until we ati
that be enti e pese ka tro say ye hu no ma bi a ene nkwala na eba no mo say no ena panifo na shed that the masisi me bi ko mo retirement no mo use mo so we want to tell you say sister na mo fa say on say there be oba me ka chen say master me pa cho say wo ba ban ho a ena nko mu tie adwen kese wo de ba make stop boys adwuma o mo yi ade no say Ghana ni uchi kochi excavator na o mo hihye no satan na me ka say ejimi sem na o mo hihye no emuro you kwale no emuasi na kochi excavator na o hye no for what just say I say udmo madwuni bia na party na didi wo mu to the sense say obi ya the phone cry now ebi na can offer Galamsey omo ye another name no ma share that the community man in be kata so
we better need the community mining na we so better need the cooperative mining
and me no be kasa I don't say onani kasa o say ni yes wo bia you wo but e bia nyame na yi sign bia kire wo mo because idea na mokoye wo ho say e dey end kan ehia sam panifo nyina say mokọ already minister of we land mineral resources wo ho Ashanti region manager wo ho mo wo we say mo MC wo ho enti say nya for political na mo pese mokoye and am enti one must say obi life obi papa obi wo fa even na just kind of money leru or shema haman fosu osire mu pa Any be operator of a bank crime, any be no deputy national security coordinator. Also abegini wu. Who sa kwa utiwe unim sahadie we. Also me can me fancy me source because my first uncle is the first Francis Opoku. Kufo regime. It is not me didn't come free her. It is when I come to my source, Muse na make it. I know, baby, I'm no my free. Remember, general radio station and candy be a bramini moshi. And then I'm going to galam say no. Omo na yentina na yentimin kono. In crossing for no metumat, me my year do my work crossing. Me do a 40B. Ubi cocoa farm a bien obenya 250,000 akoto excavator.
I say Edru tembia na farmers no nkrofo estimate wo mo cocoa no land no ma price here no so price we dey ebetumi aboa ma masime dan nti no ordinance asena mo mo waje
Eja no me catch o mo say show cocoa ya mo share boy be shebo muni so enye hwe but next aglima project aye ken se be pa omo abi private even who are less say now also okay your private project ka be man na da ho na if 8 years no bi am na be da ho na but obi am ya na buy ya crush be a sign eja
agozi mama you see Mr. Emi de say obi anya abotre kakra abrantie na moni no eyi ano no usem penimfo kasa baako omsi beifo ba na nani ensade ya no correct okay can simply beifo ba na nani ensade osaso ka se na ga yen kokrafo yen kan ya ntum se na ga na ya enka ya metra brochi na aprapra na o define yen nyina based on that no emse wo ya aprapra adwa to office obi a
yes ade no
na obi a na dwene isa no obi a na dwene isa no obi a na dwene isa no saa na okasa kina me ka se bayifo ba na me me de obi ni wa ofre wa boa bi mi say onim me the office me ya boa matra bruce land 50 years me ma land kwa na me manager in the biggest hotel in the whole Ashanti region.
Ashanti region.
Only baby at one tea dinner. A bra me my book. One more be that, one more be so da. And I'm before back. Oh, Yamin. Me baby, I see. I tell me, I cry. I dread that one. A bra my book. Me came to me home. I was the assistant manager hotel the Kingsway. That was the biggest hotel in the whole Kumasi Ashanti region. Otum from the Abrofo and I was there 1968, 69, 70. Sabrante minyi di pasa na ya wona be wiase. Ana the new stadium. Obeto no boase nanka mpanimfo bi di nkoba na watie bi odi bi atwitrim no. Wa me man ho so kasa mo ya prapra wa fa se obi ati abota wono ya prapra nti office obi ye bisa people like that you know me say no me tia dum we dey tie me tia dum na me asamoa ena no musa ha kwa we wonya bi super ne ekra ka ho me tia dum na me asamoa wonya masa na me ne no musa me ya manager kuma na me kwa blotire kura no wono ne ya ngo no ma wiase enti no abegire okika and someone said Yansen say and Cockrafo and I did the trouble. Of course, my child in 52 years. I worked with the London Stock Exchange for 21 years. What didn't what him Madrid war prepara? It's one sentence. Answer me in trouble to Masabe time with Ghana how Mr. Babri the combat the BR. That is me. Or power the me away. And now the near Sadia na before the wouldn't you know. Wakasa actually I didn't want me a cacrebi, not you know, it's a enti want me agua na fe ayate di wo sa fe
want me agua na ayate but we can with nyansa
muni nyansa wo ka tell wo ka bro for cast said na yiwa he understand the yellow to office we did not him this man is an illiterate guy woni nyansa Just like our Sahara Desert and the Contell Brigada. What about bread and water? I mean, listen, forget about this guy. Forget about it. Forget about it. Just enjoy it. Forget about this guy. He's not in your class. Catch him and say, well, baby, what you are doing now? You someone and no more.
Mabubo ni pabidi anya say edi o machipo ya asu abesie de onse me challenge ni say oji machinya o de ndako on twa ticket edru Ghana me amende
me kan wo se nyina ya ya bobon kokora yan kan anu ntum because why be fo ba it wonim nyansa be ye de wo no oh na me ti adum na me kwasafo de no mfa me onka he's not in my league, he's not in my class. What? Yeah, but if you Google, Makachester Mahama Kwaji Bosia was this circle interchange overhead. It's a big bridge. Abodam from Kwan at you. What by 7 months? What you mean cleaning hall? Debbie, don't fabricate, but would you ma do a chiba? Sak Wunya baby, Okafawa, Abodam for some woman in near Adusego, Tatantai. And we got a president. He built that bridge. 7 months, I don't know why I want to be clear now on your tourist attraction. What's the other about for a woman in Nipana? Way I do the dream. Tapa Powie. What can tell me earlier was about for a woman in Nipatia woman travel. Aye. Massa.
I make and someone say who defend the Waban fine, but the person catches say who defend Wabano and criticize. Who's the actually a criticism? And we come with answers. You can't, your mama answer. Yes, some solutions. And no more.
Don't be sure, I did pass sure. Where you know me, that day, I don't be sure.